All right. What's up, folks? Let's get into some good old American history, or otherwise, in the month of February, what they call it is Black History. But Black History is the only deep and true American history. So we're gonna dive into this one with the city where I'm from, Los Angeles. Let's get into it. So let's go into the site of this location. So this would be the location where Los Angeles was founded. So let's get a reference point to modern day Los Angeles, 2025. So right here off Arcadia, Alameda, Cesar Chavez, and this would be our point right here, El Pablo de Los Angeles. It's a historic monument. Be right here. You got Spring Street here. You got Main Street here, Arcadia, whatever. Some the city of Los Angeles bicentennial buildings here. So it'll probably take up about these few square blocks. Is right here behind Union Station. So we got Union Station here. Directly across the street is where the founding of Los Angeles will be. So let's zoom out of here real quick. Give people a quick reference of where we are. 101 freeway here. Got the 110 going which direction? Going west here. So this is our location. Union Station, direct across the street from Union Station will be this location, the site of what we're talking about on this history. And this history, which includes in the founding of the city and its original residents, multiple people of Black descent. So let's get into this history. We're going to dive right into this mug, go over it, not me making up shit. I'm going to go off actual historical information. So got historians that's put this together. This is a history that a lot of you know how history has those who like to rewrite it, those who like to change things, reimagine the depiction of people. If there's too much history and discovery from Black folks, you have had a bunch of bigots throughout history that go in there and rewrite this history, change the faces and representation of these people. So here we are, the first families of Los Angeles. And we'll skip all this one. This one just adds into a question. Says, has your family lived in Los Angeles for many generations? Do you have any following surnames? So these would be the surnames, being that California being discovered, California, Mexico, and all that stuff being not discovered by Spain, but Spain having a conquest over on this land here and shit. So that's why you deal with a lot of these Spanish names. But just because it's Spanish doesn't mean it's just a European Spaniard, because a lot of people that existed in Spain were also of African descent as well. So you deal with where people talk about the Moors and all that other shit. Hold on, let me find this book I got. Hold on. Then where's this book? Hold on. This one is called Neither Slave Nor Freeman. Let me see. So this book dives in to the history of slavery throughout the Americas and the Caribbean. And in there, they talk about a lot about how it went about the dealings with race, the intermixing of the races, what slavery is like in certain colonies. Then where's this book? Okay, here it is. I found it. So this is the book here that reference a bunch of this history and the way in which Spain went about its type of slavery, unlike many other European places and shit. So there's a lot of intermixing, a lot of the jealousy that came from actual Spanish women and shit, and then where you start getting what do they call these fools? Not governors, but it'd be certain people that held positions of what you'd be like mayors and all this other stuff that enacted laws to where Black women couldn't dress in certain attire because they felt that it enticed the white Spaniards and shit like that. All right, so let's continue on. So I see Mark Summers in here. I'm gonna teach you a little history with your little funky, dirty Atlantic swimming ass. All right, so we got our Pueblo established in 1781. Most people, however, know that Los Angeles was founded in 1781, which would be 4 years after Americans' independence, right? So, but many, wait, would that be 4 years? About 5 years. But many people believe that Los Angeles was founded by the Spaniards. In fact, some people believe that the founders of Los Angeles were actually from Spain. Nothing can be so far from the truth. It says it is true that Spanish administrators and authorities organized and carry out the founding of the small pueblo. However, the founders of the town itself were, in fact, Mexican people from the Mexican state of Sinaloa, Sonora, and Jalisco. Says the founding of Los Angeles was a Spanish endeavor carried out by Mexican people. Says the one exception was Jose Fernando del Velasco's blah 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 Laura. Says who was in fact a native of Spain. So let me go here. Says if you were from Sinaloa or Sonora, says then you have ties to the earliest founders of Los Angeles. The first families of Los Angeles, for the most part, looked upon Sinaloa and Sonora as their madre patera. Says because of lifeblood of Los Angeles was built on the manpower of citizens from Sinaloa and Sonora. So the Rivera expedition in 1781. So the Rivera expedition of 1781 brought 44 settlers and several dozen soldiers into Los Angeles area. Many of the people participating in this expedition became members of the Los Angeles community. It should be noted, however, that Jalisco and other Mexican states did send their share of people in the early decades. In fact, two of the founders of Los Angeles, Luis Quintero and Jose Venegas, says were from Jalisco. Says as the map in the following map, says as noted in the following map, two expeditions made their way to California from Sonora in 1781. Says the red line shows the first expedition under Zuniga, says with the settlers, which traveled up the Baja California Peninsula. The second expedition under Rivera, says is shown in green and included soldiers, their families, and livestock. So here we are coming up from Sinaloa, which they always try to speak on those places with the cartels and all that other shit. All right, so here we are. So this is the makeup of the people. It says the original pobladores, which are settlers of Los Angeles. The original party of the new townsfolk consisted of 11 families, or 44 total persons. Says that is 11 men, 11 women, and 22 children of various Spanish castas or castes. Says the castas of the 22 adult pobladores, according to the November 1781 census, were one peninsular, which is a person born from Spain, so a Spanish-born person. You have one. I know I'm going to jack these names up because it's in a foreign language. What is that? What is that? Criolla. It says a Spanish-born New Spaniard or Mexican. So that's a New Spaniard is a Mexican. So somebody a Spaniard, somebody from Spanish parents but born in Mexico. I guess that's what they're trying to say. One mestizo says, which is person mixed with a Spanish and Indian mixed person. Two black folks or two negros, two blacks of full African ancestry. You had eight mulattoes, which were mixed with Spanish and black, and you had 9 indigenous people. The following graphic shows the names, age, and ethnic classification and birthplace of each of the settlers. And note, the numbers are per household. So this is what you have per household: wife and children. You got black, mulatto, a lot of mulattoes because a lot of intermixing amongst the Spanish people and shit. And like I say, you pick up this book here, this book, says neither slave nor freedman, says the freedmen of African descent in the slave societies of the New World, and that's going all throughout all of the places where slavery was: the Caribbeans, Brazil, all of them places, the Americas, and it lays all that shit out. And then even when you look at slavery in America, which you don't get a lot of finding in the history, or maybe people just didn't write on freed blacks, which is a hard thing for me to understand. Even when you look at the history of the fact that here you have these people who are possessions of people on plantations, and you have people who are free from that shit. So how does the society exist in such ill circumstances, man. And then these people are same people that push religion and all that other shit. So you have all these people. It's a breakdown of all the people. Black, Indian, says Spaniard, just about two Spaniards, and a lot of intermixed people, a lot of people of black ancestry that are here. So you can envision the complexion of what Los Angeles looked like in much of California and even this region of Mexico. A lot of dark skinned ass people, a lot of dark skinned ass people. So this is before you have a migration of Europeans migrating across the U.S. territories heading west and shit. It says many of these early citizens became involved in the political direction of the city of Los Angeles. Although these pioneers lived within the bounds of of the Spanish Empire, they became responsible for the success of the Little Pueblo. As you will see below, some of the Pueblo's early what is that? Alcaides or mayors were simple people of humble origins. Says most of them were not educated, says, but had a stake in the success of Los Angeles. The following graphic lists some of the activities of the founders of Los Angeles in the following decades. So you had Manuel Camero, remained in Los Angeles, served as Los Angeles, Regador or councilman. He's buried at the Mission of San Gabriel in 1819. Antonio Mesa expelled from the Pueblo in 1782 and returned to Sinaloa. So he was a fuck up. So they kicked this stupid ass the hell up out of here. So it looks like this LA's first criminal. So he was there messing up before they had the Man Central Jail and all that other county shit so he can catch him a fade. They sent his ass back to Mexico. You had Jose, what is that? Cisadero, Minero. I ain't gonna read all these people. It says he remained in Los Angeles, served as a large Los Angeles city councilman. Says buried at the Mission Gabriel. He died before the first person we read. So here it is. I'll just leave it on the screen. Hopefully you guys know how to read on your own. Let's see. Pablo Rodriguez moved to San Diego in 1796 to be mayor or manager of the Mission of San Diego. Says he died in San Juan Capistrano in 1815. And then Jose Alejandro Rojas remained in Los Angeles. He died here only a month after his wife in January of 1789. They probably died young too. These probably weren't even old people. So the head of household. So what happened? Blah blah blah. We read that. That's all there. Boom boom boom. He gives a story, a breakdown. Says official part of what is that? Official page run. Says our census taken in November 19th, 1781, listed Luis and his wife and 5 children. Luis was classified as a Spaniard authority as a Negro. Says in Maria Petra as a mulatto. It is said that Luis was of Indian and African extraction and was born in Guadalajara, Jalisco. Even though he apparently married and raised his family in Alamos, Sonora, Luis and his family left Los Angeles in 1782 for Santa Barbara. Says where he spent the rest of his life working as a tailor for the soldiers of the Presidio. Says, but many of his descendants returned to live in Los Angeles. And there's some early history when you hear about like Santa Ana and all them other places and shit like that. But a lot of this history gets destroyed when we have other people that archive this shit or maintain this damn history until somebody comes along and digs this shit up. And Manuel Camero says was a 30-year-old mulatto, says from Nayarit, says when he and his wife, Maria Tomas, arrived in Los Angeles in 1781, Senor Camero says became involved in the political scene at Los Angeles and served as a Los Angeles regidor or councilman, says during his lifetime. You got Jose Antonio Navarro, says in 1781, says when he arrived in Los Angeles, he was 42 years old. He was a 42-year-old mestizo from Sinaloa. He and his mulatto wife, Maria Regina, later moved north to San Jose and San Francisco with their young children. So they're moving all up and down this damn coast of California. And let me see. I ain't gonna go through all of them. It's a lot of them. Maybe I should. We own this history. Jose Antonio what is that? Basilio. Ain't that the name of that ragu? Like some the Italian brand of that spaghetti sauce. Basilio, what is that? Rosa was a 67-year-old Indian, so he's old for this time. This mother, I don't think people live this damn long. So this dude is super old for this time period, meaning he probably living long because he's probably active. Let's see. He was a 67-year-old Indian, not you people over in Hapundi land where the FBI directed from. We're talking about the people here. Says Indian from the state of Durango. He and his 43-year-old mulatto wife, so he got him a little young, tender. Says what is that? Manuela Calixtra Hernandez brought 6 children. So he was in there busting nuts up in this girl. I mean, damn, that fool had 6 of them old ass fool. Says brought 6 children with them to Los Angeles in 1781. Basilio lived to a ripe old age, says, and was able to see his grandchildren raised in the little Pueblo. So what the hell is a ripe old age? So he lived, he lived much longer and shit. So he lived to have grandchildren. This guy had to be in hellified shape. So that's today's in the like current what I'm trying to say. In our present day, 67 is still kind of old, or that's probably like middle age. But for back then, this is an extremely old dude. For 1781, most dudes are probably dead in their damn 50s. 67 is old for a dude. What is the life expectancy currently for dudes is still in the 70s or some shit, even though people are living way longer than that. So this dude is a very old dude. He's in real good shape. Maybe it's attributed to him having a little young little freak. And then Jose Venegas says arrived in Los Angeles in 1781 as a 28-year-old Indian. Says a native of Jalisco, Venegas was accompanied by his Indian wife, Maria Bonifacia Maxia Aguilera. Damn, they got some long names. So I guess they carried the names. I forget how Spanish people do it. They carry the names of their fathers and mothers' side of the family or some shit like that. Says in one child. Says Venegas was a shoemaker. Says, but he also became involved in silly politics and served as the first alcalde or mayor of Los Angeles from 1786 to 1788. So he's the Los Angeles first mayor, Jose Venegas. And then Cornelio Avila. Cornelio Avila and his wife, Isabella Urquedas, I guess I'm saying that, Urquedas, came to Los Angeles in 1783. Originally from El Ferito, I don't know how you say this shit, Sinaloa. So y'all know who knows Spanish, forgive me for butchering these damn names in these cities. Sinaloa, Cornelia, and Isabella says had not. Damn, they were some freaks. These fools was busting like a motherfucker. God damn. Imagine what they went through to have a child. Ain't none of that epidural shit. Ain't none of that the nurse and the monitors and damn. Oh my God, yeah. He having a good time with this shit. Said 9 children. And I mean, but then you go back then, a lot of fools was doing a lot of fucking because they had a lot of kids. Said so they had 9 children, several of whom enlisted in the military and were posted at various presidios in California. The La Casa de la Avilas, located on Olivera Street in downtown Los Angeles, was built in 1818 by Cornelio's son, Francisco Avila. Says the Pablo Avila, says as it is called today, is the oldest building in Los Angeles and one of the few that carries a surname of one of Los Angeles' founding families. The Avila family became actively involved in Los Angeles politics, and Francisco serves as the mayor from 1810 to 1811. So he got 1 year in that. And I think that store area is right over there near in the area where what is that Union Station is down there. So we got Felipe de la Cruz Pico was a mulatto from San Xavier del Cabazon, a town located close to Casitas, Sinaloa. He came to California with the Anza expedition in 1775 and served in the military up until 1790. In the Los Angeles in the Los Angeles census of that year, Santiago was listed as a 60-year-old mestizo, vaquero from Sinaloa. 2 sons lived with him and his wife, how you say that, Jacinta? Are Jacinta, Santiago and Jacinta's grandson, Pio Pico, born in 1801, would be the last Mexican governor of California. So this is probably when guess the white America comes in there and let me see, we might as well study history. How did California become a state? So did California fight Mexico for this shit? Oh, maybe the America Mexican Wars or some shit. So then you got Pedro Gabriel Venezuela says was a mestizo soldier. And remember, mestizo was native born and black mix. Uh and it, no. Let's go back. Let me go back up. Let me get a distinction of that. I remember this dude name. So mestizo, I think that's what it was, a black and native mixed person. Or Spanish. A mestizo is a mixed Spanish and Indian person. And don't forget, even with that, with Spanish, it can also be a black Spaniard as well, because you have some of them intermixed people. So I don't know if that's a pure Spaniard or whatnot, because they speak about how some of them Spaniards were dark. So let me see. We read Pablo Gabriel says he was a mestizo soldier from Alamo, Sonora. It says with his wife Maria Dolores Parra he had accompanied the Rivera expedition to San Gabriel in 19. I mean, sorry, not no 19 in 1781. So this is 200 years even before I was born. Says he served many years at the Santa Barbara Presidio. Says retiring in 1798 to the Pueblo of Los Angeles. Their family has many descendants living in both Santa Barbara and Los Angeles. You got Jose Antonio Ontiveros, was a mestizo from Chametilia, a village near Rosario, Sinaloa. Says he was married to Anna Maria, Caracos. And in 1781, says they and their two children accompanied the Rivera expedition on its way to Los Angeles. Jose served at several presidios before retiring to Los Angeles, where he listed as a shoemaker in the 1790 census. You got Francisco Sonora. Says Francisco Sonora was born in the Villa de Sestago, or was at Aragon, Spain. So this is a Spaniard. Says at some point he made his way to Mexico and then to San Diego Presidio. Says where he married Maria Badnidia Silvas, a native of Villa de Sinaloa. Francisco and Maria had 11. Damn, he was in there busting in this one. Had 11 children in all. Says after serving for many years in the military, Francisco moved to Los Angeles, where he served as an alcalde, or that's the mayor, I believe that's what that stands for, of the Pueblo from 1799 to 1800. And that's a year before, I guess, America will come in. And then you got Juan Matias Olivas, how you say the name, says was an Indian soldier from Rosario, Sinaloa. He and his wife, Maria Dorito Espinoza, says took part in the Rivera's expedition to San Gabriel in 1781. Juan served as a soldier at the Santa Barbara Presidio until his retirement in the 1800s. After this, Juan and his family made their home in the Pueblo. And you best believe what happened when the white folks came and took over California. They built the wall and told these people they were immigrants and they need to go back. Ain't that some shit? That's some shit that these white folks are sitting there doing. That's why I don't fuck with their calls for walls and immigrations. Man, come on. I can go on a quick ass tangent on that shit, but let me stick to the damn script. Juan Antonio Rivera says was from, what is that, Mazatlan de los Mulatos, Sinaloa. Says he married Maria de Los Angeles. Oh, they named her at the L.A. Maria de Los Angeles Velasquez around 1778, and came with the Rivera expedition to Los Angeles in let me get the years, in 1781. Juan served in the military for many years, retiring to the Pueblo of Los Angeles sometime around 1804. Juan and Maria had 9 children, many of whom became involved in the military and lived in Los Angeles and San Diego area. Well, their military wasn't shit. Their military got treated like Maduro's out of Venezuela. because I'm pretty sure the White Army sent their ass back to Mexico. And then Jose Cristobal Palomares was from San Jose de Canales in Durango. He came to California as a soldier. Cristobal and his wife Maria Benedictia Saez had 11 children. Oh yeah, they was freaking. Says most of them baptized at Santa Barbara and San Gabriel. After his retirement from the military in 1810, Cristobal moved to Los Angeles and became actively involved in the political direction of Los Angeles, serving as an elector from 1822 to 1824 and 1824. Francisco Xavier Sepulveda. I wonder if Sepulveda, the street is named after this dude. Probably not. Says came to Villa de Sinaloa, says in the present day state of Sinaloa. Francisco and his wife, Maria Caloria de Redondo, says had 7 children, 6 of whom were born in Sinaloa before the Rivera expedition. Francisco and his family accompanied Rivera on his long journey to San Gabriel in 1781 and continued to serve in the military for several more years. The Sepulveda family is a famous first family of, oh, that is them. So this is that family that the street, this very, very long street that travels for many miles through Los Angeles called Sepulveda. So this is named after this family. And then you got Jose Manuel Nieto, was born in San Felipe Santiago in Sinaloa. I guess I'm butchering the names. I don't know these foreign names. Nito came to California in 1770 as a soldier in the service of Spain. Sometime around 1784, he was assigned as a soldier in the San Gabriel mission, where he served up until 1795. Manuel requested and received a land grant of about 30. Damn, he got a lot of damn land. He got 300,000 acres in the vicinity of East Los Angeles. By the time he died in 1804, he was probably the wealthiest man in California. His 4 sons inherited his large landholding, which included the ranchos of Los Alamitos and Los Coyotes, which I think is over there in the Long Beach area. Well, let me type this dude up real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll go into that after. I think that's this. Let me see. Rancho Los Alamitos and Los Coyotes I think that's the Long Beach area. Let me check that. I'm gonna make sure I put that on the side here. Let me just make sure I put that up. But yeah, 300,000 acres of land. Good grief. And just want to see how accurate I am just off the top, just thinking that shit. I could be absolutely wrong. All right, so continuing on. And so, like I say, he requested this land from Spain. I guess he's a Spaniard, so he maybe requested it from Spain. So you got Corporal Jose Vicentes Files, a veteran of the Anza expedition in 1776, where that's when America gets its independence, right? Says was one of the soldiers assigned to watch over the small pebble of Los Angeles during his formative years. In 1787, Governor Fages appointed Feliz as a commissionado of the Los Angeles Pueblo, giving him the power of community arbitrator, presiding judge, and the head of labor relations. In effect, he was like a mayor. It says for his service, Vicente Files was granted 6,677 acres, which became El Rancho de Files. Says most of Los Feliz district and Griffin Park says made up this stretch. So that's where this shit is named after. Los Feliz. Oh, so named after this guy. So, and then you got Corporal, who's that? Jose Juan Dominguez says was from Villa de la Sinaloa. At a young age, Juan joined the Spanish military. He was a member of the original Portillo expedition in 1769 and became well known as an Indian fighter. I was just about to bring up something about the Indians. They must have been off in the Indians as well. Says he eventually retired to Los Angeles, where he was listed as a 53-year-old Spanish, meaning white, vaquero in the 1790 census. In 1784, Juan was granted 74,000 acres of land south of Los Angeles. The vast Domingo Rancho encompasses much of what is now. Can y'all guess this? Oh, it's on the damn screen. Much of what is Torrance, Carson, Redondo Beach, and San Pedro. So all that little corner area. So let's get that on the map real quick. Let me shift over here to that map. Where's that map I had up here? Did I delete it? Hold on. Shit. Oh, let me pull up a map real quick. We'll pull up where Torrance and all that shit is. Hold on, let me go. Let's go San Pedro, California. That's where the ports are. Let me pull this up. This out there where that whole ass punk Trump got a golf estate out there near Palos Verdes. So this is all this area. So this would be where they talking about the land that this guy was given. So you see when y'all hear LA or South Central, all this shit is within the same vicinity. It's just Los Angeles, a large ass area, but it's all in the same area. This is the LAX airport. Got the city's Inglewood. Everybody always talk about the hoods and shit, but you got like the Inglewood, you got South Central here, Huntington Park, Southgate, Bell Gardens, Downey, Norwalk, Compton, Linwood is somewhere in there, Bellflower, Lakewood, north side of Long Beach down to here, Signal Hill, which is really Long Beach. Signal Hill ain't nothing but Long Beach. Just these people rich want to be separated. Carson, Torrance, Palos Verdes, and then San Pedro down here where the ports is. The Port of Los Angeles is what is Port of Los Angeles / Long Beach is where our ports are. I think it's the busiest port in America. Probably top 3 port in the world or some shit. All right, so that's where that is. So that's where he is. So he was given all of this shit. The Los Feliz be somewhere over here. Let me type in Los Feliz and get where the vicinity of that shit. Let me go Los Feliz, Los Angeles. That by Griffith Park. That's where the observatory is. That's where that is. So that other guy's territory that he was given is up here, where the Griffith Observatory, the Hollywood sign is somewhere up there. The Hollywood sign is here. So he's over here in the Hollywood area. So what to make up Hollywood, the Griffith Observatory is over there. So that's Los Feliz. And then you got it. So it's out here. It's still in the LA area. LA just massive as fuck. LA is a big ass fucking city. It's huge. A lot of area and shit. So this is where his area is. So let's get back to the history. All right, just getting reference. And then I'm going to check that one family because I think that's the Los Coyotes area in Long Beach. That's what I'm thinking that shit is. All right, so we got this fool. He was now, which is now Torrance. So we see now on the map, Torrance, Carson, Redondo, San Pedro. They're all cities joint next to each other. So that's who Corporal Juan Jose Dominguez got that. And then you also, that makes sense because you got in Carson, in that area, Dominguez, the college is called Dominguez Hills and all that other shit. And then you got Moreno de la Luz Verdugo. And I don't know if we recognize something. Y'all figure out a pattern here. It goes back into how you hear the feminist shit. You don't hear nothing about women being handed over this shit. So the split between male dominated society where women didn't really have the powers like that. They just really raised children and tended to the home and shit. And they probably didn't allow them to work back then. So you got Moreno de la Luz Verdugo, says a native of San Xavier, Baja California, says came from a military family. His father had been born in El Fruto, for how you sound. No, I'm jacking up, Sinaloa. Says, but wandered far from home as a Spanish soldier. Like Corporal Dominguez, Verdugo came to California in 1769 in the 1769 expedition, and for the next 2 decades served at various presidios in California. Moreno retired to Los Angeles around 1787 and served as an alcalde, says of the Pueblo from 1790 until 1793. In 1784, Corporal Verdugo says was awarded 36,403 acre land grant, but they don't show where his shit was at. So these fools given a lot of land, which are massive portions of the city and shit. That's a lot of land. And then Francisco Salvador Lugo came to California as a soldier in 1774. He served as several California presidios, says, but was later assigned to stand guard at the Los Angeles Pueblo during its early years. The Lugo family is one of the most famous first families of Los Angeles. Francisco's son, Antonio Maria Lugo, says became a famous landowner in Los Angeles County and father of a large family. Says many of the Lugos living in Los Angeles today are descendants from Antonio, says who served as the alcalde of Los Angeles from 1816 to 1819. So you got Jose. Then how many more names? Jose Manuel Machado says that his wife Maria traveled from Sinaloa, Mexico, on the Rivera expedition in 1781. Machado continued to serve as a soldier in different locations until he retired to the Pueblo of Los Angeles in 1797. Machado's son became owner of the 14,000-acre Rancho La Bolonia, says, which they established in 1819. Much of present day they in Marina del Rey. Much of Marina del Rey and Culver City stands on this former rancho. So that's over there near. I had did a tour when I went to LA that one time, and I'm over there by LAX. So let's go into where that's at. So they say present day. Let me pull that part up again. So they say much of what is present day Culver City, I believe it said. Much of what is present day Marina del Rey, Culver City. So let me guide y'all for reference to where that's at, where their land is. So they're over here by the airport. So right over here off this coast area. So right here where Water Beach, one of the dopest areas one of the dopest beaches in LA. For me, because I like planes and shit. So you get to watch the airplanes fly over all day. This is where most people with the hood will go to the beach. All right, so let's go into Marina del Rey. Will be over here. This is the marina. So you got Playa right off of LAX. So right off of LAX, like Imperial will take you all the way down there. So you always hear about Imperial when you hear people out the hood talking. Imperial take you through Watts, take you into Linwood, take you all the way up through here to you hit the 710. You go through the Nickerson Gardens, you go through the Hunnits, Diver Lanes, all the way through Hawthorne into LAX, Hawthorne Airport over here. It'll take you all the way to the end, all the way out to the coast is what Imperial is. So once you get to the end of LAX runways, it's Dotwalla Beach here. You go up this coast, first beach, Dotwalla Beach, then you hit Playa del Rey. And from Playa del Rey, you're in Marina del Rey. This is where Loyola Marymount. This is where I was going. This is the school I was going to, and I told the story about when I joined when I was doing that all TC program, trying to go in the Air Force to do a pilot program. I was over at this university and shit. This university, matter of fact, Loyola was famous for where Hank Gathers, the one dude who was a top level college basketball player, and he died during a game. This is the university here. The university, like right off the coast, you see the beach and all that shit. That campus is beautiful as fuck. So this land where they at, whereas what is present day Marina del Rey, you got it here. Venice is the city right over next to it. You hear about Venice Beach and all that shit. It's right here, Santa Monica Beach. But this area be Marina del Rey, and Culver City is right here. So this is all of his land. So they gave him all of that fucking land. And they not knowing that this is what the city will look, but they didn't give a damn. They rich as fuck holding that kind of land. Wealth was in land ownership. All right, let's get back to it. So present day Marina del Rey, Culver City. So you had Jose, so he moved to him. You had Jose Sinova, says was a blacksmith from Mexico City who married Maria, what is that? Gertrudis says Bo, however you say, Bororgas, says a mestiza, says from Villa de Sinaloa, says by the time of the 1790 census, Jose and damn, her name is always jacked up, Maria, says were raised in a family of 4 children in Los Angeles. Although he was a blacksmith by trade, Jose Sinova said became active in politics and served as alcalde of Los Angeles from 1789 to 1790. Then you have Juan Francisco Reyes, was a mulatto from Zapotlan El Grande in Jalisco. According to the 1790 Los Angeles census, Francisco was married to Maria de Carmen Dominguez, a mestizo from Vela de Sinaloa, and had three children. Says he was listed as a farm worker and became the original owner of the San Fernando Rancho, says where he raised his cattle was that Juan Francisco Reyes is regarded by many as the first black mayor of Los Angeles, having served as alcalde of the Pueblo from 1793 to 1795. I think I've seen pictures. Let's pull him up. He this black dude, kind of heavy set black dude with the little straight ass hair. He'll be how if you seen them old pictures of Barry White when he had his shit all laid and died to the side. I think that's who this dude is. Let's see. I think they got pictures of him. Hold on. Give me one sec. We're gonna pull this dude up. Jose Reyes. Okay, they showing a bunch of modern day people. Let me see. We're looking for this guy. Hold on. LA's first mayor. First. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me go back. What is the years? Juan Francisco Reyes. LA's first black mayor. So let's go back to that. Los Angeles first black mayor. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Hold on. Let's get a picture or whatever they draw as a depiction of him. This don't look like the fool I was thinking about. Hold on. Where's this dude at? Then they ain't got no pictures of him. Hold on, they gotta have something. I might have to go to Wikipedia. It's the United States first black mayor. Oh wait, no, that'd be the United States. So this can't be the guy I'm talking about. This is under Spaniard shit. So let me go. Give me one sec. I'm gonna find this guy. I'll find the story of him. All right, maybe I'll type in Los Angeles first black mayor. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here we go. But they ain't got no pictures of him. I seen something drawn up of this dude. And I remember seeing this heavy set black looking dude. And here they don't have the pictures of him. Let me see. Give me one second. 17. Reyes. Let me put soldier. Nope, they don't want to give me. I ain't gonna be able to find a picture of him. All right, fuck it. Can't find a picture. All right, we'll continue to roll with the story. All right, so he is regarded by many as the first black mayor of Los Angeles, as having served for the Pueblo from 1793 to 1795. So he had a 2-year span. Manuel Ramirez de Arellano says was tallied in the 1790 Los Angeles census as a 46-year-old weaver from Puebla. Says with his wife and 4 children, his wife Maria Agreda Lopez de Haro says was from from Alamo, Sonora. He served as alcalde of Los Angeles from 1797 to 1798. And that's the last person. But I want to go into the one family that got all that land, and they were talking about Los Coyotes and Los Alamitos and Los Coyotes. Let me see. Rancho. Let me see where that be present day. Let me see if I can find out. I was stating, I think it's in Long Beach, the Long Beach area, because there's 2 intersections in Long Beach that have those same streets. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see if they show me present day. Blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. Ranchos. The Ranch Little Cottonwood. The Ranch of Little Cottonwood. Boom, boom, boom. Rancho Los. Da, da, da. to Corpus Bank to Alto, California. Let me see. Did they show me your present day? Yep. Say here we go. Bixby Homes says by 1950, Rancho Los Alamitos was commonly referred to as the Bixby Ranch, which you got a section of Long Beach that's called Bixby. Yep, I'm right. Boom. Always right with your motherfucking boy. Nigga, knowledge just be on point, homie. So let me pull this shit up right here. That's why it plays to pay attention when you're growing up. So here it is. It says by 1915, says Rancho Los Alamitos was commonly referred to as Bigsby Ranch. It says in 1968, the surviving trustees of the Bigsby Home Property Trust granted the furnished ranch house, gardens, and 6 barns to the city of Long Beach. It says to maintain and develop as a regional historic and educational facility. And I'm gonna go into that street I was talking about where there's the uh where let me go back into that. That shit was called Los Alamitos and Los Coyotes. There's these two two little intersections over there on this street in Long Beach. Oh, let me go over there. And that's over by Long Beach. Is that Long Beach City College over there? I think it's near Long Beach City College. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna see my knowledge because I lived in Long Beach for so many damn years. I ought to know how to get over there. Let me see. Let's go over here to Long Beach. And let me see. Los Coyotes, which should be by the long, not too far from. Damn, what street would that be? Damn, I'm gonna find that shit. Let me see. Where's Long Beach? They go Long Beach Poly. Damn, Los Coyotes. Boom, boom, boom. There's that in and out. It's gotta be somewhere near that in and out. Let me see. Where is this? The traffic circle. Yep. So from the traffic circle, we going this way. Let me see. Where's Los Coyotes at? Stern. They go Lost Coyotes Diagnos. Yep, here it goes. That diagonal shit. Lost Coyotes. And this should run into Los Alamitos somewhere. Hold on. Lost Coyotes. Boom, boom. No, I don't think it go this far. Woodruff. How far I'm going? What's this? McBride, Carson. What city is this? Need 1 second. I'm trying to orient myself to where that street is. But either way, it was in Long Beach. But that street is somewhere over here. Lost Coyotes and Los Diagnos. That shit is somewhere over here. Let me see. No. Let's see. Lakewood. Los Coyotes is here. Examino. That shit was somewhere over here. Or maybe I gotta zoom in. Clark. Let me see. Well, wherever it is, I knew but I knew I was right just by hearing that name when they put in Los Alamitos and Los Coyotes. I knew it had to be Long Beach. So that's where that dude was from. So, but that's our history of Los Angeles, man, and the black descendants of early Los Angeles and shit, which they try to write these people out of that history or cover out that history. Maybe America just didn't give a damn because it's something dealing with Mexico and Spanish history and shit. Salute to CJ. I see you up in the building. Let me go through the chat real quick. DJ says Clippers trying to trade Harden. Says I know Deuce sick. Damn, for real? You lie like a motherfucker. Oh shit. Clippers Harden exploring trade. Oh my god. Let me take that nigga. Oh shit. Let me see what he gonna say. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Damn. Oh, you know what that mean? The Clippers trying to get into that damn. The Clippers trying to get into that Giannis shit. That's probably what that shit mean. Oh, I know this nigga's sick. He gotta be sick as shit. That's why they was getting their ass kicked tonight. I think the whole team's sick. Let me see. Did they lose? They was losing by a grip early in the quarter. They did lose that game. Yeah, they got to be hurt. That got to be the hurtful part about being a pro athlete. And then Mark Summers says, you're obsessed with race. Says, what does that do for you? I'm sorry, Mark Summers, you from Europe and I'm from America, and I like to study American history and talk about American history. I'm not whitewashed. I ain't grew up in that church shit, teaching white savior and all that other shit. Sorry about that. But you talk about me talking about race, but you love coming in here to listen to this shit. And he says, what's the importance of this history? Saying what's important about teaching us Holocaust history that happened in Germany by Germans. And then Silvestri says, what's good, fam? Salute. Midtown Throw says, another good, interesting educational topic. Yes, indeed, bro. All fucking day. And then he says this is Mexican history. Says your people weren't even originally from LA. But you saw them people when you thought it was Mexican history, and you just had to fool you and bop your dumb European ass on the head. Says you're just obsessed with race, and that is pointless. Same way you're obsessed with race, the same way you're obsessed with wanting to fashion whiteness behind everything, and it doesn't work, and it hurts you guys. It hurts you to your spirit. And then Picasso says original founders of California says Pueblo is Asian. Pueblo ain't Asian. Where you get that shit from? And then Velocica says I went deaf on a bitch. And he says, oh, talk about PG Lang, fool. Says, what up always racism with racist Owens? PG Lang, that's a lefty gunplay, right? I heard that name when they got that award. And Velocica says, this for Mex. He sounds like a confused Mexican. No, that shit had me dying. Nigga Mex talking about he was sitting down to pee in his cell and shit. That nigga's holding nigga's waist strap. And then Otto Boxer says, salute to myself in the chat, says, peace, brothers and sisters. Otto Boxer in the Velocity Cuss says, I'm late, Slim. Says, what I missed is what Red's talking about tonight. It's in the title, fool. And he says, not to change the subject. He wasn't going to change the subject. Don't worry about that. And he says, but Deuce know the Clippers are trying to trade Harden. Says it was just announced. That nigga, man, he ain't text me back. He ain't text me back. That nigga mad as fuck. He ain't about to be a Clipper fan no more. He get on here and talk all this shit about James Harden, the greatest ever, and he about to get kicked off his, what is this, 4th or 5th fucking team in the NBA? He out of there. Let's see, Bucks countering trade offers for Giannis. This is what the Clippers going after. The Clippers going after that shit. But do they want James Harden? Can the Bucks use a James Harden? Probably not. Or maybe they're gonna give up a lot of shit. They get rid of him. So the deadline is this week. It says with the Cavaliers, one of the teams expressing interest. So the Cavs want would it be a 4-way trade? Could LeBron be going back to fucking Cleveland as well? Watch some shit pop off. LeBron going in that trade too. It's time for LeBron to give the Lakers the big fuck you, since they want to bring that little Mark Summers looking motherfucker Luka over there and shit. And then Velasquez says, Slim says, he said, I don't know. Says, I think he's trying to educate that confused Mexican cat Mex. And then this is history for everybody. I don't be doing all that shit. I be really learning shit for my goddamn self. I like history. I always like learning. One thing I refuse to be is stupid. Let me see. I think this is Deuce. I heard my shit go boom. That nigga said he sounds sad as fuck. That nigga says, how can I not? I told this nigga, man. I don't even be watching this shit, man. And I'll be just knowing this shit. Man, that nigga Harden ain't all this shit this nigga thought of, man. These teams, that's why they didn't go to the All-Star. Kept telling this dude. Kept telling him. This nigga didn't even play tonight. James Harden didn't even play tonight. He had to be sick. James Harden sick. He like, these niggas about to ship me away from home and shit. Picasso says who they named Cucamonga, California after. Rancho Cucamonga is a new ass city. I don't know what the hell they get that name from. Some old white named ass city, whoever brought the land. And then I remember that's where the homie moved out there. The homie dad got beat by the LAPD and shit. And they got all this money and shit. And them niggas, that's the first time I ever heard of Rancho Cucamonga. That's why when I heard that fool say that shit on that Friday movie, because he lived there years before that Friday movie came out, where the dude said he Rancho Cucamonga cracker killers. Them niggas lived out there. That was the first time. This is how we knew how where we grew up was fucked up. Because when we go out there to his house and shit, and we out there playing. This is how fucked up LA had us and shit. And we just out there playing. We playing with with his neighbors, his white kids over there, his Latino kids, his black kids, some Asian kids over there. And we out there playing. It's dark and shit. Man, we not knowing it's like down there 2 or 3 in the fucking morning. And we just out there playing. I think it's during the summer break or some shit, whatever it was. And we out there playing. And we up there tripping. And it always be having these moments like where niggas just all think the same thing, like when shit settled down and we find out what time it is, it's like 2, almost 3 in the fucking morning. The whole time we out there playing, we ain't worrying about what car coming up the street. We ain't worried about having to watch cars, having to worry about somebody busting at us and shit. Now, retro, they probably shoot at your ass. Now it's probably done changed a lot. And not worrying about gang shit. We just out there being free and peaceful. Like that shit was crazy to us. That shit was crazy to us during that shit. But his dad ended up getting beat by the LAPD. It's around the same time when the Ronnie King shit was going. There's another dude in our block who got his ass beat by the police. And he ended up getting a big ass summon. He smoked his money up though. And then Picasso says he told on himself. And he says, he says, and then Auto Boxing Vice cusses. I was roasting Mac says in the chat last night. Says he told us he sat down to piss. Says when he was locked up in the pen. Says I told on himself. What the hell are he? Oh, he correct. He says he told him. So I swear y'all be writing some fucked up shit. Velocity cuts in there. They're laughing. He says Uno can Vato says any trade Slim says it's in his contract. And then Picasso says on the box says I was too. And he says the old school logic stands true. Says you let a person talk long enough, says they'll tell on themselves. And then Picasso says Spanish is in the says it's in the European Union. Sorry, not Spanish. Spain is in the European Union, so they're also European. Says Portugal. That has nothing to do with old history, neither, though, Picasso. I don't know why you brought the European Union and all that other shit. That's some old modern day shit. The European Union says Portugal apologized for slavery in 2018. Look how this nigga wrote this shit. They apologized for slavery 2018 October, and I think they left the union. A lot of the little Trump acting motherfucker in England broke that shit up. The little blonde haired motherfucker. Blas Cuz says, "Hey, Cuz says you see that Epstein interview on Vlad? Did Vlad ever release that interview? No, I didn't watch that shit. I don't really want to watch any of that shit. I don't want to hear anything from these old creeped out motherfuckers. I just want to see them start getting arrested and shit. I don't watch that kind of shit. I just want to see the niggas arrested. These motherfuckers passing away, all of that shit. Just get rid of the pieces of shit off this planet. And then, but no, I didn't watch that shit. I never knew Vlad did the interview, and now he all of a sudden releasing that shit. And then Picasso says facts, says the first sentence of the paragraphs tells you everything. And then and he says Queen Elizabeth's name is still on property in New Mexico, Albuquerque. The hell are you? This nigga writes the year and then put a month behind it. Then he put a state and a city behind it. City state, bro. It's month year. What the hell kind of backward shit you are? You dyslexic or whatever the fuck they call it? And then he says Rancho Cucamonga. And then CJ in the building, salute CJ. And then Picasso says Sony Pictures in Culver City. Is that in Culver? Look, Deuce want the link. Let me see what time is it, because y'all niggas be keep me on here for. Let me hear this nigga gripe, man. I'm gonna try not to laugh, Deuce. Let me hear you let your heart out, man. But look, you may start wanting to pay attention to my sports outtakes, homie. I mean, this nigga probably thought Harden's about to be there for the rest of his fucking life. They hear this nigga. You just cook. Just cook. You just go cook. I know Boxer says Red says I joke with you a lot, says, but I like when you talk about the history of our black folks owning things in LA. Absolutely, absolutely. Picasso and they're rolling. Because shit, we all throughout American history. So, if we ain't in that shit, somebody lying and hiding that shit. But I enjoy that somebody archived that history. It was a historian who put this history together, and other historians that fact check that shit. And even in that area across the street from Union Station, I've been to Union Station like once or twice, and I've seen this area. And let me see, here go Deuce. Go ahead, Deuce, man. Let it out, man. Let it rain. Let it drip.
First of all, I don't understand what you talking about. You have no idea. You read these ESPN reports and you just think you know. First of all, Uno asked for a trade, and we're going to accommodate him because he's never missed the playoffs in his whole 17-year career, and he wants to get a chance to get back in the thing. We may or may not make it. He's looking for some place where he can have a championship contender. So I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to be mad and crying about. You know what I mean? Like, Uno was a good transition player from us. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had to get away from that 2-1-3. We just go to 2-1. So, he was out of there next year anyway. Him and Claw's out of there next year. We might trade Claw too. So, it depends on what's going on out here. We're looking for some pitch, looking to get younger. The whole league is younger. It's about ball movement and that athletic player. So we missed our window. Window shut closed. The 2-1-3 era has been officially shut closed. But I'm not opposed to the trade, especially we can get a pick and another young wing. So no big deal, bro. Like I told
Man,
you,
you
bro.
mad
Like,
to the motherfucker, man. Stop trying to downplay that shit, man.
I'm not mad, bro. Like he asked for the trade, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm supposed to be
So
mad
is he a
about?
bitch ass nigga like Parsons now?
Nah. Uno been here with us. Uno been with us 2 years and he already set the scoring title for the scoring record for us in 2 years. So, you know what I mean? We've been around for 40. It's
Man,
all
I
right.
didn't hear you talking about trouble in paradise. Like when did he
Nah,
start feeling like this?
it just what's going on right now. The way of the league and shit. He's trying to give him a championship. He don't feel like we had a roster to do it. Neither do I at this point in time. And he missed last night. He missed tonight. And we playing Cleveland. We play Cleveland on Wednesday. So, we get a guard, we get one of them young players over there, make it work. Get a draft pick, we make it work, bro. No big deal. You know what I mean? We see them come and go. If they can trade Darius Miles, they can trade Blake Griffin, they can trade Uno.
Damn, man, not James Harden, man. You were just bragging about him and what they gonna do getting into that 8th seed and shit.
The 6th seed, I had hopes for the 6th
Yes.
seed.
Oh, the 6th seed. That nigga done
Yeah.
jump ship on y'all. You ought to be treating this nigga like you didn't treated Michael Parsons.
Absolutely.
No, we didn't draft James Harden. James Harden's a mercenary. He's a hired gun. Once the contract is up, the contract is fulfilled, you move on, bro.
It ain't
Like
fulfilled though. But this
it,
nigga do this shit everywhere he go. Every team he go to, he come there, fuck it up, ask for a trade. Every time, every team. Like, who even gonna want that nigga now? Everybody had faith in this nigga. This is gonna be the place that he retired and did all this shit for the city. You go to your hometown and you asking for a trade up out there, motherfucker. Come on, dog. Like when you put three big pieces together like that, Kawhi, Paul George, and James Harden, what are you expecting? You you are expecting top notch fucking results. You paying
yeah.
them niggas major money, all three of them. They all stars, they superstars. To get nothing out of it? Come on, dog.
Well, injuries had a lot to do with that. So
Understandable. But
okay, so
is
you
it
know
an
what I mean.
excuse
So
though? It's understandable, but
it's
to
the
me,
reason.
it's not an
It's the
excuse.
reason.
That's fine.
If
That's what,
Kawhi
and I'm
Leonard's missing the
agreeing with you.
playoffs, bro, what you expect us to do? Like
Bro, I'm agreeing with you though. It's the reason. It's a part of it. But
it's the major
to
reason.
but to still get nothing out
That's a fun times, you know what I mean?
of it.
Two good
Nigga, so
nights.
fun times, nigga. Like
You
it's
got what?
nigga, it's the
It's a 30-day flyby night. It's a 30-day flyby
listen,
night. You know what I mean?
y'all y'all have had scandals. Y'all have got a brand new fucking stadium.
What scandal,
Paying Kawhi under the table.
bro? That hasn't been proven, bro.
It don't matter. Once it
It
hit the
does
news
fucking
waves,
matter,
it's a
bro.
scandal.
Nah,
No,
man. That's
it matters as
accusations
far,
ain't the truth.
okay. It matters as far as guilty or innocent, but once it hits the papers and the news and the press, now it's a scandal. Now it's an investigation.
You think these players care about Kawhi Leonard getting extra money under the table? You think that's like
Players?
something? Yeah.
Players? Fuck
Yes,
no. Why would the players care? They all do that.
man. So when you talk about scandal,
Because nigga, why would the players care? Nigga, it's against the rules. They
no,
violating the rules. That's why.
fuck them
That's why
rules,
people
bro. They
would
break the
care.
rules all the
Okay,
time.
yeah, fuck the rules. Yeah, but that's how teams get fined. That's how teams lose draft picks. That's how
Who the last
teams
team that
get
got
forced
caught?
to sell the
Who the last
team.
team that got caught doing something?
Nigga, they Clippers, nigga. You know goddamn well he was taking that money on the table, nigga. He
I
got
don't know
caught. He
shit.
just he just not gonna face no consequences for the shit. Because
So what
they
are we talking
probably
about then?
nigga, we talking
So
about the fact that it happened and the fact that we know about it. Because you said, well, I said it happens all the time, right? How many other players do this shit, right? How many times do we hear about it? How many times have it hit the paper?
yeah, that's what I'm saying,
But
brother. You can't.
he the richest owner in this league. He just built a brand new stadium in Inglewood. The All-Star game is there. No representation.
It's
You
not his
make
fault.
the playoffs.
Kawhi Leonard
Gotta get
averaging
rid of
almost
one of the
30 points a
star
game.
players. Okay, listen, this is what I'm saying to you, dudes. Listen to me. Just listen to me. You did your time, my brother. You did your time. You put in your work.
Man, this is
If
falling
you
on
jump
deaf ears,
ship,
homie.
if
This is
you
falling on
jump
deaf
ship,
ears.
listen, if you jump ship, nobody is gonna look at you like a traitor or like you didn't stay down for your team or
But
stay
guess
down
who
for the
would?
cause.
Guess who
You
would? The
stayed
man in the
down.
mirror.
Nigga,
How many teams he been on?
Kawhi? I mean, Harden?
Yeah.
James Harden.
Four? Four?
And
Yeah, that
then he
nigga
go over there and
traitor,
get
man.
the motherfucker go on the team and get a max contract like every year. He just taking
A
up max
mercenary,
contracts from
bro.
niggas
Look, both of
from
your favorite
niggas.
players got them fucked up this year.
Man.
And look,
Hey,
them niggas, the Clippers had a squad of all hometown niggas. They starting five was or starting four, they starting five was like hometown niggas. You had a Moreno Valley nigga in Kawhi Leonard. You had an East Side nigga in James Harden. You had a West Side nigga in Russell Westbrook. And you had a Palmdale nigga in George. And Paul George. You had all Southern California, LA County niggas, and you couldn't make that work? Like, that is fucking crazy.
well, the best one out of all of them, he was injured. So
Man, that nigga.
Oh, for real.
so
I,
he was
I ain't gonna
injured.
say. Can we say he the best?
He's the best out of them. He
He
is.
got the most potential.
No, he's the best
But
out
if
of
he
them.
can,
He
no, no.
execute.
If he can't be
Two-way player.
used, if he can't be used, then nigga, you know what I mean? If he's sitting down on a bench, if
Yeah.
he at home in street clothes, nigga,
That's
how
the
did,
problem. That's the problem.
okay then. So you gotta you gotta replace that nigga too,
He's on the trade block too, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
nigga.
Who
So
you think y'all gonna get, Deuce? You think Giannis coming there?
man,
Hell,
hell
I
nah.
hope they're not going for no fucking Giannis. I don't think Giannis is all that dope. Like, nigga, he better stay his ass on the East Coast. He gonna have a hard time on the
They
West.
still, if you get Giannis, you still need guards.
Bro, we gonna retool, bro. We retool. We rebuild. This is what we do. They got a
You've been
plan.
Man,
rebuilding since the 80s, man.
Bro, you crazy as hell, bro. We turned
y'all been
Lob
rebuilding
City.
since day one, nigga.
We turned Lob City into Paul George and
And
Kawhi
y'all
Leonard.
broke that shit up.
Yep, and now it's time to retool again. Kawhi Leonard couldn't stay healthy when they
It's
counted.
it's the organization. It's the organization not being able to get it done. As an organization, you gotta know who to pick, who not to pick, who to team up together. You gotta have a winning mentality as an organization. It
When you
don't
think
matter
Kawhi Leonard didn't
if
have a
you
winning mentality, like this, all get this
No,
ESPN shit out the face.
no
the nigga's
look.
injured, bro. You can't
But
bring that
listen,
nigga
Deuce,
in there.
we had the same conversation yesterday. A winner's mentality is not a nigga that's in a bubble and talking about he just want to go home.
Well,
He
when he
don't give a
wasn't
fuck about this championship.
when he wasn't in the bubble, You talking about Paul George? And when he wasn't in the bubble, he took us
No,
to the
no.
Western Conference Finals. So
Who?
Paul George,
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, Giannis probably wouldn't want to go to the Clippers. I agree with
bro,
that.
Giannis want to be in California so bad, but it's a mistake. He
No,
probably gonna end up on the
Yeah,
Warriors.
he definitely want to be in California, but not on the Clippers.
no. I
I don't
don't
know
think
what y'all
Giannis.
niggas
I don't.
talking about, bro.
California
Y'all
got
niggas
like
just don't
5
know.
teams in it, right? How
I
many
don't
teams
think
in
Giannis is going to
California?
come to the West. It's too much competition for Giannis in the West.
It's too
But
much
no, I
skill.
think I think I think Giannis want to compete.
Nah,
He competing
he want
already. He want the
he
easier road.
he want the easier route because he can't fucking shoot or dribble.
But do you think
So
a championship coming out the East or a Western team probably more than likely going?
we don't
Now
know.
it's not always like that. It flip
We don't
flop
know.
damn near every year, every 2 years. It's not a West team, every year. And Giannis, he brought one to Minnesota. You know what I mean? So you got to give him his props for that. I mean, was it a hard route? Like, not really. But they try. I mean, they try to put pieces around him. They put
He
Dame
got our
there.
fucking championship. Kawhi Leonard
It
getting
didn't.
hurt.
Yeah, it really ain't work out and shit. But I don't see him landing in the West. I really don't. Teams are gonna have to give up way too much to get him. You got to give up your future. But the
Not
team that's
really.
good at giving
Not
up,
really, because they're
how
gonna fleece
not?
him. Because they're gonna fleece him, bro. He wants to leave. So he really don't have a
But
they find somebody
everybody,
to match them contracts, bro. You don't have to give up shit.
bro, I was just saying this the other day on another show on Twitter. Like, people keep saying that he wants to leave, but it's still up to the organization. Nigga, they can send you to the gulag. Like, what incentive do they get by sending you to the team you want to go to versus them getting a better deal? Like, they could do like nigga Atlanta and send like they send Trae Young to the Wizards. They could do some shit like that just for some first round picks. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So I don't think that. Let's say the Warriors. The Warriors they just got Jimmy Butler. They just paid him all that money. How do you get Giannis without giving up Jimmy Butler? You have to give him up. You have to give up Jimmy Butler, Kaminga, and probably some picks. So, because they're not going to get rid of Draymond, because nobody want him. And
They
you're not
don't
going to
want
get rid of
him.
Steph. So, how does that make the Warriors better?
They're retooling, bro. They're retooling.
So, what do they have after them contracts? After Steph's contract, after Giannis' contract, what would the Warriors have?
Steph ain't going
They would
nowhere, and
have nothing.
they gonna find players, bro. All
Nigga,
these old players, bro, are being replaced. Like there's new names coming up, bro.
I
Like oh
told you
bro,
about them not making the All Star. Them niggas
LeBron
old,
damn
my
near
brother.
50.
nah, nigga, that's a different thing. That's a
Nah,
different thing.
It's exactly the same shit.
No, it's not, bro. There's no way in the world Kawhi Leonard should have been on that All Star team. And as you've seen, everybody's saying it. So
They old, man.
nah,
Dinosaurs.
As,
just like last year when Norman Powell was supposed to make it, and LeBron took his spot, and the day of told him he ain't playing. That's why he getting so much shit now. So like, it's this politics shit. That's all it is politics.
nigga, hey, y'all better be lucky the NBA didn't pull up and put Bronny in that motherfucker just off the strength,
Man,
like they put Shadur in the pro. Nigga,
that nigga LeBron ain't got that much pull in the league no more, man. His
it's
shit.
not
You
it's
tell
not even
y'all
about
niggas
LeBron no more.
get
Bronny is
the
his own phenomenon now, nigga. What happened when Bronny come in the game?
what
What
when niggas
happened when
down by
Bronny touched
20.
the ball, nigga?
I don't know
Man,
what happens. I don't watch that
Nigga,
shit.
Bronny
the
is
crowd go fucking crazy.
Bronny's not a draw anymore. That in
He
that
won't. He
first
won't even be on the
Nigga,
team next year,
the
probably.
crowd goes crazy every time Bronny touches the fucking ball and
The
gets in the
home
game.
team.
The
man,
The
nigga
home
just
ain't
played
team.
nobody
8 minutes.
going there to
No,
wait for
no, no, nigga, you
ain't
crazy.
nobody going there to
Every
wait for
team,
Bronny to get on the court like they wait for
every
Shador to get on the
team,
field.
every team,
No,
every team
bro.
he
This
plays
nigga,
against, they cheer when Bronny get the
this
ball. Every
hyperbole,
team.
bro. This
Oh,
shit
niggas is
hyperbole.
smoking
Get the
dope.
fuck out of here,
Niggas
bro.
not watching this shit. Just
Nigga,
like Shador, nigga. They
I
want
don't
Bronny
watch.
in this shit. They
No, they
want us.
don't, bro. This
Nigga,
nigga get out
Bronny just
there
got 8
instructing. What
points
you?
in 8 minutes the
He
other
is
night. That
not
nigga
out
hit
here
two
killing like
threes.
that. What are you talking
That nigga
about?
hit. I didn't say he out there killing. I just said he's out there and the fucking crowd loves it. Like I said, he got in garbage time
They
the
want
other
to
night when
laugh
they
at
got
that
blew
nigga,
out. That nigga got 8 points in 8 minutes.
bro.
And the crowd went fucking crazy. When they played
Man,
Cleveland and
I don't
Cleveland
agree with
smacked
you on
us,
that
Oh
bullshit.
yeah,
nigga,
that nigga talking
how
about
could
some
you not
crazy
agree with
shit.
facts?
Hell
Niggas
no.
not gonna agree with facts. When
Man,
they
that
was
ain't
in
Nigga
no
crazy.
even in
that's your
Cleveland, the
belief. That
crowd
ain't no
went
fact.
crazy, nigga. The
Yeah,
crowd
for
went
him, because
crazy
they were
for
happy to
Bronny.
see the nigga. Yeah,
It
they're not
happens
doing that
every
shit in Charlotte,
time.
bro. They're
All
not doing
right,
that shit in Charlotte. They ain't
all
doing that
right.
shit in Atlanta. They ain't doing that shit in Milwaukee, bro. Like in Cleveland, yeah,
All
that's
right.
where you from, and niggas heard of him and shit. But get the fuck out of here, niggas talking about Bronny.
Niggas fuck
Bronny's
with
lucky to be
Bronny,
in the
nigga.
league. No, they don't.
Nigga, Kawhi could have been in the league at this point, nigga.
Man, I don't know what you talking about.
Nigga
Kawhi and
giving me
Bronny.
nigga giving you 25 games and you paying this nigga $50 million. Man, get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here. And then he a
Hey,
dumbass too
DJ,
because
shut that soft ass shit up.
nigga who ain't nobody
I ain't been
talking no
on.
soft ass shit.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about them weak ass Broncos. I ain't been on the counter with you.
Man, your shit, nigga, you need a Boost Mobile card, nigga. Your shit going in and out. You need a Reboost card, nigga. You ain't got no
Your
service.
audio breaking up.
KP.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, go in there and rub them sticks back together, get that copper going.
Yeah, nigga, go stand on
Get
your roof, nigga. Lift your antenna up on your cell phone, on your flip phone, nigga.
But yeah, homie, I don't know about that Lakers shit, bro. Lakers coming back to the pack. You know, Kawhi, as long as Kawhi stay out there, we got a chance. You know, other than
Man,
that, we're
I'm
gonna see what else
hoping
he
they
do.
Man, you
announce. I'm
smoking.
hoping this week they announce that LeBron has been traded. I'm
Nobody
hoping
want
Bron
that
leaves
nigga,
that
bro.
motherfucker.
Nobody wants
LeBron
that
not going
nigga.
nowhere, bro. LeBron
Man, he
is a
going back to
Laker for
Cleveland.
life. He ain't going back to no goddamn Cleveland.
Shit.
Cleveland had to give up their best players to match that nigga
Exactly.
contract.
They're gonna have to go with their best player. And that's what it's
Oh
not just
yeah.
about where a nigga wanna go or like nigga, the contracts and the money gotta make sense.
That nigga making $50
And who
million.
you give
He,
up. And
he got a no
who you
trade
giving up gotta make sense
clause
too.
too.
He can't be on no shit like he'll renegotiate his contract and give
He
up some
can,
Nah,
but
money.
he can't be traded unless he agrees. But you can't renegotiate this shit like in the middle of the season.
He
nah,
can't be like, all right, I'll take a cut.
nah.
Nah. For a trade, no.
NBA guaranteed. He gonna be
Yeah,
a
they
free agent
contracts
next year.
guaranteed.
He
Yeah, he
gonna be
could
a
be a
free
free
agent next
agent and
year,
do
so
whatever
he
he
probably
wants.
go somewhere like that. But he probably gonna
Oh,
retire after this year. He kicking his
well,
ass out
I
the
just want to
league.
see him just tell Luca to fuck himself.
That nigga he over there being quiet, nigga. The Lakers, they don't want the Lakers to trade that nigga. You don't want to be traded. Lakers trade that nigga to Charlotte or New Orleans or something.
What's this
Yeah,
shit with LaMelo? I had heard somebody ran into him. I know it was his coach.
Yeah, the coach niggas running for a loose ball and bumped his head. He'll be all right. You know,
Oh,
young
it's
nigga in that.
accidental shit.
Yeah, that nigga ain't never been hit in the face before. He never been into a fight. So you know they
He got
hit in the
yeah,
head.
that
he can
soft
cheat on
ass
him.
skin.
Yeah. Nigga hit in the face, they need 2 weeks. I gotta take a picture. But nah. Like Uno, bro. I love Uno. I got mad love for
I
Uno.
can
And
see how mad you are, man. I
I'm
hear
not
that shit.
mad at all, bro.
Man,
We content.
we all
You
hear that
hurt.
shit in your voice, man.
It's hurt. I
No.
don't think he mad.
That
I think
nigga
he hurt.
sick.
Well, nah, nigga. Uno asked for the trade. We respecting him. I'm trying to find somewhere where he can go try to win a championship. We don't got the roster. We don't have the depth. We don't have the point guard, backup point guard.
Man, you wasn't saying that shit yesterday. That's the fuck.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
look,
changes.
exactly you want to say
It's
that
fluid.
yesterday.
You was amped up about what y'all gonna do and shit.
Yeah.
And I was telling him he was wrong. Hey, but who would you rather keep? Harden or Kawhi?
Harden definitely.
Exactly. So I don't understand why they wouldn't keep Harden. Because look, I
Bro,
love when Kawhi was out and they was
Harden
running.
asked for it.
I
He
get that, but when they was when Kawhi was out and they was running the offense through James Harden and Zubac, oh my, that was the best they was playing. And then it's
but
like they totally went away from that.
Now
Zubac was
y'all
three
need
for
Chris
three
Paul
tonight.
back.
he's
They need Chris
lying, bro. He's
Paul.
lying though. Kawhi missed 10 games, bro. We went 6-21. What are you talking about? The best we've been playing? Like, what are you talking about?
And
Get
I'm
out
talking
of
about, in
here,
my
bro.
opinion,
Y'all
the
gonna have to
best
call
ball
Chris
they was
Paul
playing
back.
as a team. As a
Chris,
team, like even them games niggas won, right? Because niggas would take that as, oh, we won this many games. You know how many times the Clippers would be up 20 and they win by 2 points?
you ain't
They
gotta tell
win
me
by a
that.
point, they barely win the game. You feel
Or
me?
are
Like,
we lose?
yeah, or
You
you
ain't gotta
lose, they
tell me
lose
that.
the lead and lose the game when they was up a dub at halftime or some shit. You know what I mean? That's not good
You ain't got,
basketball. And they
and
might show that you
and
won
that's
that
the
game,
coach.
nigga.
And that's the coach.
Nigga, that's both, nigga.
No, that's the
But
coach.
hey, that's really who they really got to get rid of. Nigga, Tyronn Lue got to go.
Tyronn Lue got another year. We
He
just
got
gave a
to
nigga.
go.
We just gave a nigga a 4-year deal last year.
That nigga can't. They got to trade him. They can trade him.
I'll be with that. But hey, man, it's all good, bro. We're gonna do our thing. We're gonna retool, rebuild. There's some
What's up, lady?
young players coming up, young players moving up. You know, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, and all the old 40-year-old niggas, you know, got kicked them out the door.
But look,
It's not,
this is what.
Now you done woke up. All these old 40-year-old niggas. I'm glad you done woke up
All
now.
these
Uno ain't
40-year-old
40 though.
virgins.
Uno ain't 40.
He old
You think
too.
he
He's
36? He 4
36.
years away.
It ain't
But
40
look,
though.
they do that shit. They just get a team of old players, right? They get rid of Bones Highland.
Don't tell me about Busy Bone, bro. Anybody know one nigga Busy Bone? I was a fan.
Hey,
Man,
Miss
I'm a
Cam,
hell
see,
of
I
a
do
fan.
spill. Hey, Deuce, do you want to cry? What you think you gonna get in return?
Hell yeah, he
No,
want to cry. You don't hear that
we
nigga
looking for it
voice?
tomorrow. We looking for it tomorrow, man.
That's why
That shit.
his voice cracking and shit. Is it cracking red? You know when you get
Nah.
real serious and you be hurt, your voice start cracking and shit.
He about to cry in the car.
He a
Nah.
strong prideful nigga. This shit hurt though.
Hey, but
Nah.
Deuce, is y'all gonna end up over 500? That's the question I got asked.
At
We
this
Hell
rate,
should.
no.
We should. We only 2 games out of 500.
not with Harden gone. It's over
Harden
with.
didn't play yesterday. We won.
He didn't
Y'all ain't
play
playing
today.
tonight.
Y'all lost.
We played tonight. We lost. Nigga, Maxie was out there hitting threes and shit.
Man, I just hit. I put 100 on them on Philly.
Maxie was out
Nigga, they
there
had the
killing.
line. Listen, with no James Harden, they had the line for Philly at 1.5. Are you serious? Like the books be
Because we're a
slipping
good
sometimes and
team.
shit like that. I don't
We're
know
a good
about that.
team.
I don't know about that. But I use that
We're a
shit to
good
my
team, bro.
advantage.
We
I'd be
lost a lot of
surprised if y'all
players,
end up over 500 by the
but
end of the season.
we'd be over 500 by the end of the month.
This nigga's
Think
gonna
about
be
But
negative
look at the
500.
teams you got in
Niggas
front
said
of you.
500.
You got Phoenix in front of you. You got
beat them,
Golden State in front of you.
whoop them.
Who else?
Yeah,
Phoenix,
with
Golden
Harden
State,
gone.
Lakers,
Memphis.
Timberwolves, Rockets, Nuggets, Spurs, Thunder, all them teams over there.
Top
No,
5, but we can get to that 6 seed, bro.
boy, you niggas be having
We
high hopes. I tell you that.
we because we got to play all the teams that's in front of us,
No,
so we
this
can.
nigga is what you call a super fan. When this nigga like a team, I'm glad he don't like these boxers because it'd be as bad as these other niggas. But this nigga with these teams, oh my god.
Man, I don't know what team y'all don't even watch Clipper games, and if
Nigga,
y'all
I
did,
watch
y'all see y'all
everybody.
Who the fuck go sit there and watch that shit?
Hey, Reg, can you imagine if he was a Teofimo Lopez fan or
Oh
some
my god.
outside boxer?
Hell,
No. You gotta go worse than that. You gotta go like
A
tanker.
Wilder.
I
Yeah,
like
boxing.
no.
Like Wilder.
my favorite current era boxers are Usyk and Amir Khan.
There
Man,
you
get the
go.
fuck
That's
out of here.
American.
Look, I told
Khan,
this
bro.
boy, this nigga don't know how to pick a winner for shit. This nigga been talking about Amir Khan for
Amir Khan.
fucking decades.
I
Amir
think
Man,
Khan?
Deuce just
Amir,
like the
this nigga
underdog.
is crazy, man.
Amir
Dude,
Khan be putting
Hey,
tips on niggas, man. I
I
don't
don't
I
think
think
he.
almost
I don't
said
think.
Danny Garcia, but he did me better. He said
that nigga
American.
This nigga like Amir Khan is fucking
Amir Khan fight
basic.
like me, nigga, out here with the hands. I
Oh,
like
that mean
that.
your
Amir
chin
Khan.
trash. Oh, that mean your
Man, what was
chin trash
American's
though.
greatest win?
So that mean I
Uh,
could thump. So that
Crazy.
mean I could thump your chin. I could thump your chin, and you gonna fall down, deuce.
I'm
No,
Hey,
gonna get up
hey,
though.
deuce.
you can act
No,
like you
you
blowing
not.
candles out and hit that nigga in his
Yeah,
chin, he gonna drop.
pussy.
Nigga, crazy,
You better
man.
be you better be punching like Canelo
All the fighters you had, nigga, you said Amir Khan.
That's who
and
you want to
Usyk.
fight like.
Man,
Do you just
I'm
Nah,
like the
glad
but
this
nah.
nigga.
underdog,
I'm glad he
Deuce?
ain't a boxing fan like these other niggas,
You just a
man. This
fan of the
nigga be
underdogs, Deuce?
he'll
You
be the
always ride
worst.
with the underdog?
Yeah, that nigga do ride with underdogs for real.
That's cause he part of the B team. They are underdogs.
But dude, what was
Man.
American's greatest win?
I'm glad you put that together, B. Without saying, you put that
Oh
together
my
right.
god.
What's
What
understood ain't
happened to
gotta be
him in
said.
the Kell Brook fight? Did anybody ever win that fight?
I don't know. I just watch the nigga highlights and they take a fade. I like that shit.
This nigga like Amir Khan. Do you know Fred Coonthorne said he carried Amir Khan because
I don't know.
Yeah, I
he was
remember that.
scared to fight?
No, he
I
said
like that nigga.
they were about to get into it at the elevator, and he stood up for Americana, some type of shit.
And nigga, Americana be out there putting tips on niggas. Hand speed,
Yeah,
incredible.
somebody put it in there. He says, "Fred save Americana against thugs." Yep. Somebody
Yeah,
else was on
thugs
that.
with the chains
Was that
on.
him? Was
And,
that him I seen in Vegas? I think I seen him
Man,
in
I don't
Vegas
know
one
where that
time
shit
after a
happened
fight.
at.
After the, I think he was at the doctor's office.
we ain't finna give them shit, Jashar. I'm telling y'all, bro, it's not over, bro. It's not over, bro. We gonna read to it. Everybody said the same shit about us last year when we lost Paul George. Oh, we got Paul George, and he left for nothing. Made the
Why do
playoffs.
James Harden want to leave though?
He want to try to win a chip.
With who? Who the fuck is out there? They finna take him. The
Man,
Knicks?
he go to Boston. He'll do good in Cleveland. They talking about Cleveland. Cleveland supposed to be trading him for Garland and some picks. So he'll
Oh,
do good in
that's a
Cleveland.
good trade for Cleveland. That'll be a
Yeah,
good
that's a
trade.
good trade for
That's a good
Cleveland.
trade for Cleveland. That's a good trade. Give up Garland, little bitch ass,
Yeah.
inconsistent for somebody. Oh yeah. Only thing Spider needs somebody that's gonna just come on in the playoffs. If
Yep.
he had one
Take some of
dude to
that.
come on with him in the playoffs,
That's all
they
he
they
need. Take
they
that
make some
handling off
noise.
of him.
Yep.
That's all he need.
Just need somebody. Just come on with me. That's gonna be Ant problem when he get to the playoffs. Ain't gonna be nobody there with him.
Juju,
Giannis gonna be there. They talking about getting Giannis.
Juju gonna be a hooper, bro. Juju's a hooper. I like Juju game. Julius Randle, and he be crashing shit.
Yeah,
Man,
y'all ain't getting no Julius Randle. How long that
No,
nigga been in the league? He been in the league for a long ass time as
play
well,
with
right?
Kobe. He played with Kobe. I
Well,
remember
he a
Julius
rookie
Know
Randle's
now.
where he
first night in
from?
the NBA. Julius Randle's first night in the NBA, nigga Blake Griffin crossed that nigga at the top of the key, dunked on him, and broke his leg.
Yeah, what year was that? That nigga sound like
That
he
was
been there
like
for 4 years.
2013, 2012.
Oh, so he in there for 10. Damn, he seemed like he been longer than that.
Yeah, Juju a hooper. Left hand. I know you
His game
Texas niggas
done
know
came
about
on
Juju.
strong than a motherfucker now.
And he out there playing second row to Ant-Man. He out there killing with Ant-Man. He playing the best he played in his career. He played better than he played in New York. So, I don't know, bro. We will be all right. We'll retool.
Yeah,
Man,
but in more bad news, you picked the wrong president again. They calling it the Trump files. They ain't even the Epstein files no more. His name was in there more than Epstein.
Man, that shit's so crazy, bro. Y'all believe anything in that shit besides
dude,
the videos, you a fool.
it's true, bro.
Yeah. And so is the Jay-Z part true too?
No, that came off the AIM.
no,
Okay.
that's not true. But see, here's the thing. I figured out what happened with that Jay Z shit. We ain't have enough knowledge. I figured out what happened. What
It was
happened
a
was
it was a complaint.
right. What happened was the FBI was able to. That shit didn't happen during the Epstein. It happened. It was a complaint that they was taking, like they was fielding calls and shit, just like what the little bitch did when the
Oh, with
little
the award
autistic
show.
girl. Yeah. So they were just taking calls. Anybody who think they was an Epstein victim or anybody just call into this number. So that was just a fucking report that they took. And then they were talking about in 1994 that shit. Jay Z wasn't shit in
That said
1994.
96. That was 96.
In 2007.
No,
Yeah.
I saw 94 when we read the first. We read it and
They had
it said 94.
they had some other shit with him and Pusha T in 2007 too. He appears
Yeah.
more than once in the shit.
Now that may be more credible because Jay Z was Jay Z. But the shit
I
that
don't think none of that shit is credible. You heard the
we
shit the nigga
stopped
was talking.
looking
Yeah,
at it.
you
You
don't
heard
think
the
it's
shit nigga was
credible because
saying?
it got Trump
You
ass
heard the
on
shit
it.
nigga
No,
saying, "Oh, no, we
I'm
don't want
saying
no
it
black
could have
girls
been.
here. We don't want no
Yeah,
black
I
people
believe
in
that.
this." You read
Yeah.
that shit? And you all Jay
Yep.
Z and this shit. Get the
Yep.
fuck out
They
of
said
here.
we. No, what I'm saying is we debunked that shit the first time. Remember we was reading that shit. We was like, man, this bullshit. Because it was just reading like that other shit. It
Damn.
was just reading like that. Like we walked into the
That's because they
room
covering that shit up. This shit is a cover up.
Ain't no way they
and
cover
Harvey
this shit
But
up.
they got the
Weinstein.
flight records too.
The flight records
Oh,
don't mean shit. Everybody went over there. Everybody
Now,
that
I
went
know
over there didn't
everybody.
go over there for the fucking underage shit. Chris
yes,
Tucker
they
said
did.
he went over there
Yes, they
to tell
did.
jokes and
Chris
shit.
Tucker
Nah,
goddamn lied. Chris Tucker
Nah,
nah,
goddamn lied. Chris
Chris probably
Tucker
got involved in them
goddamn lied.
circles.
He lying, Brandy.
man.
Man, bro, listen to
Every
me.
hoe them niggas
Listen
fuck
to
with
me.
ain't no
Hey,
underage
hey,
girl, bro.
let me explain. Let me explain this. Would you know if you was around a bunch of Crips? Would they have to tell you, Deuce, or would you just know? If
I
you
would
just
know.
went, okay, cool. What about maybe some mobsters? If some mob shit was going on, some organized crime, would you notice?
Yeah.
What about
So
drug dealers?
no matter.
But all the people you deal with anywhere are the same. They're all the
Hey,
same
dude,
fucking
stop
people.
protecting this chump ass president, man.
Man, how
Nigga,
am
So
I?
what I'm
I'm
trying to
talking
say,
about Chris Tucker.
no. So what I'm trying to
You
say,
talking
Tucker
about
Chris
Trump?
probably,
Tucker
Chris
said
Tucker
I'm
Chris
probably
talking
was
Tucker
doing
about
that
Chris
shit
Tucker.
too.
he said he was going over there for the Bill Clinton Foundation and all this other sucker shit.
I'm talking
But
about
you know
Trump.
what the
Fuck Trump.
Shit,
hold
they
on,
bringing
but you
the
know
Clintons about to go testify now too.
they got to.
This
They in
nigga,
trouble.
it's 10 years later, this nigga got a motherfucking picture of Bill Clinton on his desk, and now they want to testify to nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Shit's all a dog and pony show. Ain't nobody finna go to jail about this shit. Ain't no point about it.
I agree. Ain't nobody finna go to jail. I agree.
We'll
They
see.
just trying to
Ain't no,
they just trying to stop the media. Man, ain't nobody finna go to jail. It's only one person in jail. The bitch she already in jail. This
and
case
the
is
other nigga on his
closed.
other,
Who you
he on his
talking
other
about?
island. So, I don't believe none of that shit. They start showing videos and shit. How they showed that video of chasing them naked
They
girls,
said they could. They
kids
said they
around.
could show. They said they could show the videos because a lot of them had child pornography, so they wouldn't
If
show a lot. They wouldn't release a lot of
they
them.
show
But they got
motherfuckers
them.
killing niggas, they can show that shit too. They can
But
I
blur
don't
that
want to
shit
see
they
out.
probably
child
don't show it
pornography.
publicly. They'll show it in court.
I don't want to see child pornography.
They know how to blur that shit out.
I don't want to see
What's
child
the point of
pornography.
blurring it out? What's the point of showing that shit to the public?
Who wants to see child pornography? I don't.
I
You
don't
say
want to
it's
see child
credible.
pornography. I want to see the video evidence that we all know they
I don't
have.
want to see that.
You'll get
I
the
don't want to see
report
that.
from it. You'll
Right.
get
I
the
take the
report on
report. You right, right. I believe if they write down graphically what they said the video got in it, I take that. I don't need to see the
I ain't believe
video.
in
You know what
shit,
I'm saying? Like
no
I'm one of
writing.
them kind of dudes. Yeah, you can write that shit
Keep
down. I
that
don't want to
shit.
watch it.
I don't want to watch it either.
I felt foul when I found out the R. Kelly video was child pornography. I went right out and threw that shit out. When back in the day, we all watching this shit, and then somebody was like, "So man, y'all know y'all can catch a case for this shit." Like, what you mean? You like, bro, y'all sitting at home watching child pornography. I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that," and threw that shit away. Like, bro, in those terms, when you know better, you man, as soon as I figured out that shit was child pornography, that shit gotta go. We
Yeah.
laughing and trying to see was that him, and did he stick his face in the camera? And yeah, that's him. And it's funny
Yeah,
and
he
shit,
was
but when you
wild. How
really,
did that shit even get out?
they
That nigga,
leaked it.
That girl
no,
Precious.
that
What was
nigga
that
left
chick
it at one
name?
of his houses. That
That,
nigga
Okay,
that
left it at
one
one.
chick.
It's more
so what?
tapes.
He moved out the house,
Yeah, dumbass
Yeah,
nigga.
and the next person who brought it found that shit.
Yeah,
Nah, it was
no,
that chick that was in that video with her.
no, it wasn't, bro. They never
Yes,
even
it
found those
was.
people anymore. That's why he would. That's why he didn't go
Nah.
to jail
they
for that
did
shit,
find them.
All right,
That was
all right.
Sparkle
So
Niece.
how did that shit happen then?
That's not
bro.
true,
That
Deuce, Deuce, Deuce.
somebody
That's not
moved
true.
in. Somebody moved
That's not
in.
true.
Somebody
That's not
moved
true.
in after them, and they gave that shit to a reporter who hated R. Kelly in Chicago, and
Damn.
he
But you know
leaked
that.
that shit out to the
But
police.
you know that was Sparkle Niece though, and them
There
people,
you go. Thank you. That's her name.
R. Kelly paid them to be on a cruise while his trial was going on. He paid them off. They was on a cruise. That's why they couldn't find them. Just so you
Bruh.
know.
You can
Oh,
believe
but
Just so
they
you
the
they
know, bro.
said that
video,
shit.
but no, we're not talking about who paid. Not who paid who off. I'm asking, how did the videos hit the public? He was saying the nigga
Sparkle,
moved
Oh,
out.
Sparkle,
it got leaked.
Sparkle
It
wanted some
did.
money. He didn't want to give her no money, and she stole one of the tapes while
Bro,
he wasn't
that ain't
there.
the only tape, bro. I'm telling you
So
what
she
That
happened
wasn't
with
the
the
stole it.
only
tape.
tape.
That wasn't
Oh,
the only
so
tape
so
he had.
Sparkle stole the tape.
No,
Right.
No, Sparkle didn't have nothing to do with it.
no. I'll tell you what happened, nigga. The nigga left that shit at his house. He was a dumbass. He left the other tapes at his house in Miami.
Yeah, so did.
Oh, and somebody wait. When you say he left it at his house, he like went out of town. There's people
No, he
over,
moved.
or he
He
sold
moved
the
and then
house. So he
yeah,
sold the house, and whoever moved in looking, oh, look at these tapes and what? That's crazy.
Man,
it
he
took
had
that shit to the
hundreds of
news
those
to a
tapes.
reporter. Took
They
that shit to a news
suppressed a lot
reporter
of
and
that shit. In Miami, they suppressed that shit. Like
it
all them
suppressed all
tapes,
that
they
shit.
couldn't use it, but they had them all.
That nigga was
Man.
he was fucking around because all them girls wasn't really underage that he was fucking with.
And then where was his wife at? She had to know this shit, or was
It
they
don't matter if
separated?
it don't matter if one of them was underage. It don't matter if one. We ain't gotta say, oh, if one, that's good enough.
In the
Your ass
tape.
need to be up under the jail. Leave them little girls alone, man. Leave little girls alone. There's enough
Because
hoes
that's the
and
girl he
enough
was
women
speeding
out
on
here.
this shit, ain't it?
He was a little
Nah.
girl.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
was
the
she
little
was
girl.
17 and they
She was not 17. That girl was 15 fucking years old. I
that
seen the
man, it
video with
came
my
out in the
own
trial
eyes.
that she was
That was
17.
not that
Yeah,
was not a
she
17
looked
year
real
old
young.
girl.
She
I
looked real
saw the
young,
video.
yeah.
That's
I
not a
seen the
17
video
year old.
too, but nigga, shit, it came out in the
I'm gonna
trial
tell you
that
what
she
I.
was 17.
Nah, that's not true. We can look that up.
The
But I'm
last
gonna tell
trial he
you.
had, bro.
I'm
But
gonna tell you
that's
how I
underage,
knew
though.
it was a little girl. I'm gonna tell
Not
you how I
in
knew it,
Chicago, not the age of
bro.
consent.
Bro,
Oh, but
we
he's
can look
still
that up.
crazy.
That girl was
Oh my goodness.
15 years old. I don't care what dude say. But check it out. We were looking. I was looking at the video. I'll never forget this. And me and my uncle Rob, he was older than me. He was like, God damn, that girl taking some dick. She can't be no little girl. Man, that little girl started dancing. That's how we knew that was a little girl. When she started dancing, y'all remember the part when she started kind of twerking? I was like, oh, it's a little ass girl, man. He killing this little girl.
And they had his whole head, that bitch ass. That
Man,
nigga
he
was crazy.
killing. I'm talking about just doggy fucking this girl.
But that
I'm like,
mean somebody else had been fucking that kid,
you know that's what that meant.
and that falls back on her parents. That falls back on the
Yeah,
family.
he was in the band in the church.
And then why is the girl at his house anyway?
Making music. Her niece is her aunt
Auntie.
is Sparkle, bro. You
So,
tripping?
but why is she at his house without her over there? These
They
mother
probably didn't know all. Man, you know how it's different moving parts and shit, and people don't be knowing that shit like
these
that.
motherfuckers be behind
They
that
be
shit,
setting it, yeah,
man.
they be setting that nigga up, bro. You don't
Right.
know how much money that these nigga R. Kelly people extorted off this nigga. They didn't brought
Yeah.
some girl who they said over 18 and he fuck her
Right.
anyway. And they come back the next day. Oh, she was under 18, she's
Right.
underage. Paid his $80,000. Is this gonna go away? That nigga been
You could
extorted
only
so
get me
many
like
times for
that
They
that
one
do
shit.
time,
Lewis
but you could
Taylor
only
like
get
that
They
too.
right.
said it was
You
like
could
that
only
with
get
Aaliyah too.
you
Yeah.
could only get me like that one time though. That mean he got a
That nigga,
problem and
he's
people
a sex
playing on his
fiend, bro.
problem.
He's a sex
Right.
fiend. This nigga R. Kelly, bro. Y'all niggas don't know half the story. That girl, Sharon Winbush, she worked with the nigga. She put out all that shit. Like this nigga just a sex fiend. This nigga fucking grandmas, all that shit. Nigga got sued twice, nigga, for breaking up marriages, giving motherfuckers herpes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Like this
that's
nigga,
hey, I'm gonna tell you that's the funniest shit I read in the Epstein files when he sent that email to Bill Gates about he called it STD. Man, that was the
That
funniest
that
shit
part
nigga,
that
ever.
shit coming out, I was thinking that shit was a
Yeah,
joke. So
no, no,
look,
that's real. No,
that nigga
that's
said,
real.
I
he
gotta
got
give her
burnt.
something. I gotta give her something that she don't know about. He was like, I gotta slide this in her drink.
Oh
So what happened
man,
was this what
that shit
happened.
really.
Yeah, this what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Bill Gates got caught fucking with some Russian bitches, and they gave him an STD. So he hit Epstein's like, man, I done got a STD fucking with these Russian bitches, and I think I done gave my wife this shit. So how do I sneak these antibiotics? They call it dousing. How do I douse her with this shit without telling her?
Wait, and he's still married to her too?
Hell no, she
That
broke
bitch
up.
left him
no,
after
no.
that. That bitch
Yeah.
left.
When
She
they
just
break
left
up?
though. She just
Yeah,
left.
she
Oh,
about
It
She
so
ain't,
five
been
years
gone. She
ago.
been gone for
she
some
just
years,
had to
almost
find
a
a
About
new
five
decade now.
years.
no, it's like 2020, bro. It ain't been that long.
Nah, about 5 or 6 years. That's 6 years, dude.
So it
Nah,
was
bro.
because she found
That
out.
shit was
Yeah,
already over then. Ain't like
she,
she was still in the middle of that shit. She knew what the fuck was going on.
yeah,
So
but
she
the bitch
broke up
burnt
after
out.
because he burnt her.
Hell
That's why
yeah,
she.
yeah. Cause of
Nah,
all that shit, she told him to stop fucking with Epstein. She didn't like it. They all the
that's
women
what she
knew this
said.
dude. They all knew this dude. They know him. The
But now
women,
them bitches
bro,
is no different than the Russian bitches.
yeah, like they know
Yeah.
that dude. It's like Melania. They were talking about how it was coming out that Melania was one of his girls, but I think we
Now
went
Yeah,
through
she
the
was one of the
research.
ones that was
We
getting the chick.
I think we found that out though. We went through the files and found out ourselves. I think when we did our show, we was like, oh yeah, Melania was one of these bitches.
but all them niggas wives are like that. I don't know where them bitches be thinking they got
All
more.
of them.
They all share wives, ex-girlfriends, all that. Yeah. This isn't no news that I'm coming up on too. But whatever. This shit's
Oh,
crazy as hell.
I just find it fascinating, especially when he be talking about them Rothschilds and shit. Like, did you see the interview he put out? The interview they put
Nigga said
out. That
a
motherfucker
Jewish
said
supremacist.
man, bro, that motherfucker said, I don't want no black. He called black people ignorant. He said we
Yeah.
ignorant. We don't know how to act. He don't want no black girls. He don't want no black people around him. The motherfucker said the Jews is basically the top race. He said they coming through. That motherfucker even said how they look for him. He said you go on their
Man,
profiles and you look to see they it look. And I was like, God damn. See, Reg be thinking we crazy talking about this conspiracy. Oh, it's definitely conspiracy. They even talk about the people they call them cattle, like cows. They talk about regular people and how you manipulate people through their currency, through their financial system they built. Everything we've been telling your stupid ass, I mean, excuse me, Red, everything we've been telling you about capitalism and all this, these men sit and they verify this shit and how they use and manipulate governments. They was bragging about what was the government they bragged that they took down? It was a recent government they was bragging about in them emails. What was the government that they had overthrew a government and they was bragging? But anyway, I was just listening to a clip before I clicked on this with Epstein talking about different people to the ex prime minister of Israel. He was telling him these people names, what company they ran, who they is. They finna come meet with him. I
no,
was like,
yeah, that
God,
shit was funny. That shit
I
was
was like,
funny. That shit
God
that what's
damn.
that girl name? The girl from Minnesota. They always be on here. What's her name?
Oh,
The
you
one with
talking
the
about?
Oh,
Epstein shit.
uh,
What's her name?
Oh, I
boycott.
thought you talking about the
Yeah,
Somali
boycott.
chick.
Yeah, that shit she be talking about. He was talking about that. He was
Oh,
talking
oh,
about
her.
that shit. That Peter Thiel and Plantier and all that
She
shit.
wasn't lying. That's he was. He
And she said
was.
she
I
was
was
over there.
Oh, they like check this shit out.
yeah, man.
Verified.
But he was talking about how most people don't understand money and debt. But I was just listening to him. I was like, this is a bunch of bullshit that they built, and he know it. And basically, he
Hmm.
telling they basically saying this is a bunch of bullshit, and it's a big ass game that we are only a
They
select
got
few
your
of us
dumb ass
know.
buying all that gold you about to lose out on.
How I'ma lose? How I
Just
lose?
wait. Just sit back and enjoy the loss.
Bro,
Fools gold.
gold is up 15% and silver's up 13. What are you
Fools
talking
gold.
about?
It's gonna drop.
How
For
am I
now.
losing?
For
No,
It's
now.
I'm
gonna
saying
drop.
even let's say even if it go back down
You
to
know what?
zero, I'm
You know what
still
that
no,
investment
listen,
shit is
no,
about?
just listen to what I'm
It
saying.
is
No, follow me,
buying
Red,
and
Red,
selling.
Red. You don't understand
You
what
should have sold it
you
last
just
week.
you done.
All that
No,
shit is
I
about
shouldn't have.
buying and
No,
selling.
listen to me.
And
Y'all
buy it
listen.
back.
Listen to what I'm saying. No, listen to what
Buy
I'm telling
and
y'all.
sell. Hurry
Just
up
listen.
and buy and sell.
Reds don't own no stock. He don't even know what the
I
fuck he
do got
owns.
stock.
What?
That don't mean
Okay.
I'm
What's the
trading the stock market.
what's the biggest your stock is invested in? What do you own the most of?
I don't talk money, so you won't hear me
Okay,
talk.
no problem. But you trying to talk my money? You trying to talk my money? You
You
Bro,
telling
ain't
me
that's
how
got
because
much
no
it done
Nvidia
dropped?
stock.
I'm watching gold go up and down. I'm just watching it crash.
No,
You ain't
no,
got
it
no
ain't
Nvidia stock,
crashing.
Red.
He ain't got shit. He don't even know what Nvidia is.
Reg's on Robin Hood, bro.
I know what
He was
that
on Rob.
Nvidia
No,
shit.
he not. No, he not. He ain't got enough sense to be on Robinhood. He ain't got shit.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that stock shit. I don't trust these little
Hey,
but
you
degenerate
you
ass
you
white
buy
dudes.
precious metals to save your money, man. So
thank
when the
you. I know boxing.
when the dollar collapses, silver and gold will always stand. That's what always currency has been based
Thank
How
you.
on.
I
much
know
gold you got?
boxing.
So
I know boxing.
so so when the dollar was going down last week, that's why you saw silver jump up like it did in gold.
How much did you
So
buy?
oh, I've already had, homie. I started stacking silver back there on COVID when COVID. I got a nice amount. So I
How much
watch
This
did
nigga
you
each
got
coin.
a
wait,
jar
I
full of
wait,
watch
wait.
spoons.
How
You
much
talking
wait,
about you got some
Nah,
spoons?
no.
what
I
he
was grabbing.
say what
Hold
y'all don't
on, I was grabbing
understand.
the
I know
coins when they were.
boxing be
I was
lying
grabbing the
about
coins
shit.
when they were
How
$16
much you got? How much
up to
weight you got?
30.
How much
Bro,
Well,
weight you got?
he
right
probably got
now
about
in
50
my
ounces.
silver. Okay, I'm
He
gonna
probably
say
got
this
about
part.
50.
I'm gonna say
Tell him,
this part.
tell him.
In my silver, I'm over 400 coins, which is each ounce.
Crazy.
So
Crazy.
each coin that went up to 120, that's 400 worth that.
So what you
So
got
But
like a
what's the
jar full
but
of
when it
security?
nickels or
jumps
What's the
back
something?
down,
security
I'm
of
gonna
your
stack some more.
You got some
what's
And
the
that's
nickels?
just a
security of
little
your
thing.
silver
Crazy.
though?
All right,
So, like I
so you got
said, I was stacking silver and gold because you ain't never got to worry about when the
how
dollar
much
collapse or whatever.
how
You
much in
good.
weight you got? How much in weight you got?
You don't go.
Bro,
You go
you
by
wasn't
ounces, bruh.
listening. You go by ounces. He just
Ounces
told
Coin,
got weight
you.
to it,
each
retarded
coin,
He
and
said he
motherfucker.
when you
got
do decide,
400.
hold on,
He
Reggie,
said he
and when
got
you do
400
decide to
Retarded
jump
ounces.
into
ass
silver,
niggas act like they
think
don't know
about
weight.
going with Canadian maple coins, the silver ounces. Those are better. American, they're good, but the Canadians tend to stand behind their silver a lot more. I was
I
in this,
agree.
and this one I was trying to tell you, bruh. But I'm not going to rain on your parade because you know everything, bro. But I'm gonna
Man,
tell you, brothers,
no. I like to say I know everything because niggas
stacking
be
that
wrong. But if I'm
get
wrong,
those
make me
precious
wrong, then
metals.
y'all right.
If
That's
you
what
can
it's
get
about.
silver, if
Don't
the silver
lie.
jumps back down to 30, go ahead and grab you. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not.
Even if you
It's
start out
not.
with 10 or
It's not.
15
It
It's not.
is.
coins,
It's
then go
It
not.
do
is.
it.
It's not.
It is.
Silver not finna go back down below $65. You can believe that.
Well,
Promise you that.
even if it go to 65, Brandon, still jump into it because they were predicting that it had a potential of going all the way up to 400 to 500 per ounce. That's per coin, and we
It
saw it go
is.
up
It
to like
still is.
130. So if it goes down to 60, still jump in it, fellas. Here's the thing: you would never lose your money
That's what
because the
I'm trying to
silver's
tell
always
his.
going to be
That's
there.
what I was trying to tell his fool. He think I lost money. I'm like, bro, I didn't lose nothing. What did I lose? I lost nothing. It's already
And if
paid
you
for whatever profit, and then
Yeah,
if I want to sell it, I'm still
he
gonna make a profit off of it because
yeah, he
And
gonna
that's
have
what
it's up.
more than
China's doing. China's stacking up all the gold because they want to be the universal currency. They want to replace the dollar because they want to say, hey, our money is actually backed by gold. US dollar is only backed by oil, which is the petrodollar. So that's why China's making that move for that. So just stack up your precious metals, fellas. And I'm gonna get on back to work. I'm gonna continue to listen to the show. I chime in every now and then. Y'all stay up.
Stay up.
get your black
Man,
ass back.
do you know how much gold? I mean, do you know how much silver? Basically, he said he got 400 ounces of silver, right? He told you that basically rough. I got 400 ounces, which means that silver was just trading at $100 an ounce, right? How much is that, Reg? Can you got a master's degree? How much is that per ounce that he got worth of
Say
silver?
what?
He just told you.
I didn't hear him
He
because y'all
got
kept talking over him.
okay. He got 400 ounces of silver, right? 400. Right now, silver. Let's just do what the market price is right now. $76. 76 times 400 is how much?
Like
That's how much.
30,000.
Okay, that's how much. That's how much in silver that he has right now. The equivalent. So basically, he got
That
thirty
nigga
thousand
lying.
dollars. No, he not. Reg,
All
he
right,
not
how much
lying.
gold? How much gold he got?
He didn't get to that part. Most people don't want to talk about
Because
that
niggas
gold,
be
bro. That
lying.
gold. No, you don't have to lie. I'm gonna tell you when he say stacking, it's words. See, Reg, what you don't know is this is something that people do. Like you could say, you know how you dedicate a part of your
I
paycheck to
believe people
something.
do it. I seen a fucking dude coming through
Yeah.
the airport with fucking $500,000 in fucking gold and silver and, and whatever other color coins and shit. I seen that shit before.
So what I'm trying to tell you, that's something that you this is what you do over time. I ain't trying to sell my silver. I ain't trying to sell my gold. I ain't trying to sell my platinum. I'm not trying to sell none of it. What I'm trying to do is stack it because eventually it's going to come a day. And then not only that, even if I really want to get rid of it, let's say I get into a crunch and he get into a crunch, he can take his silver down to the exchange and he could sell it for what market price is. You see what I'm saying? He will get it.
I'm waiting for y'all to go in there and just sell y'all cheap.
Nobody's trying to sell it though. That's what we kept trying to explain.
This
We're
niggas gonna be like, get
buying.
your black ass out of there. We don't want
That's
that shit.
no.
That's
That's
what
because
I'm
you don't
hoping to happen
understand.
to you niggas for
I
buying this.
know you do. That's some secretly hating shit. You hear that secret hate, dudes? Your
Nigga,
cousin talk.
I ain't
That's what I.
secretly hate it. I'm telling you what I want to see happen, nigga. Shit. Talk about a secret. Shit. What the hell?
And just think when he was
Say
trading,
Troy
when that
Cram here. We did do a show on that topic already, Troy.
did we?
Yeah,
I
y'all
thought we
remember we
did.
were going to the videos and all that shit?
Reg,
But
bruh, are you serious? You can't be this naive when it comes to money and finances, my brother. Brandon is sitting here telling you, take some money, buy some silver. Gold is about right now, I think it's running about
No,
4,500 to
y'all
five
keep
an
buying
ounce.
that shit, man. I'm not buying
You
that shit.
have listen, man. When the dollar or any
No, no.
all your dollar
Reggie,
is
wait,
fiat
time out.
currency,
Reggie ain't
bro.
the only
It's
nigga on
worthless.
here. We talking to a
Silver and gold
so,
will last the test of time, brother. That's what
so
he's trying to explain to you.
So, brothers, what Brandon and Ano Boxing is telling you is to go buy silver and gold.
Why would you not want to buy silver and gold? And
Hey,
what he was
man,
trying
don't
to tell
preach
you,
that
what you
bullshit to
do with,
me.
hold on,
I would
what
have
you
been
can do,
brought
how
that
you
shit
sell
if I
your
was going to
silver
do it.
back is you take it to
Look,
whether a coin dealer or whatever. And let's just say it's up to 120. The spot might be, say about, they might want to give you about maybe 105 for it because they have to make a profit. But if you only like me, if you pay $16 per coin, and you sell it for 105, you still made a profit. But you want to sit on it, bruh.
Man, well,
But you know what? I'm gonna keep listening to you because you just
Yeah,
talk crazy, bruh, and it's actually funny. You
cause
stay
what
up,
I
brother. I'm
plan
gonna get on back to work.
hey, just
on,
buy my piece of the gold and silver. I'll leave out there for you, then.
Cause what I plan on doing, is just like what I want to get up to where what's call it is. Where I know Boxer say he is. I want to be around 400-500 worth of silver. You know what I'm saying? Sitting on about 30 ounces of gold. Eventually, that's the goal. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the retirement goal. Like I could literally take that shit in and cash it out, or I could piecemeal it every month. That could be like my retirement every month for myself. Just go trade in me a coin. Trading me a coin every month. I ain't gotta do nothing. Take a coin up there. Take a coin up there. Take a coin up there. It's just certain things that people want to do to get ahead. Like for now, right now, I could if I'd have made the sacrifice. An old man told me this 10 years ago. He stacked coins, and he would tell us he'll sit us down and show us his collection. He'd be like, "Look," and we'd be like, "Man, how you get all that gold and silver?" He said, "Man, what I would do is I take a portion of my paycheck, and no matter what, no matter how hard it was, and I just discipline myself to go and just buy this shit." And when he disciplined himself to buy that shit, he had a bunch of it, and that was his retirement plan. So that's how I look at it, Reg. I just look at it as a long term investment. I'm not trying to sell it. Only thing I'm trying to do is just keep stacking it, keep stacking it, keep stacking it. Just like now, some people hit big when it went up. A lot of people went and sold that shit. Like if they was in their 60s and 70s, they went and sold that shit and made a killing. Some people made a killing around this time. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? If that's what they choose to do.
one dude said he had like 300,000 worth of gold, and he bought like a $4 million crib.
See what I'm saying?
Straight up, they took they, that's a big ass jump right there. But I don't know
Yeah.
how the property gonna value versus that gold.
Yeah, I mean, you can't lose. That's what I'm trying to explain to Red. Reds think I'm taking a loss. Ain't
No,
taking
no,
no fucking
I'm
loss.
not. I just don't want to get into that shit. It ain't something I want to buy. Shit, simple as
Yeah.
that. But that
Well,
don't mean you can't give this information to the people watching this shit.
buy Pokemon cards, Red. You like
Man,
Pokemon?
fuck no, I don't know nothing about that retarded ass shit. For
I figure
real.
I figure that's slow enough for you. I figure you know you know about Pokemon
I
cards or
think that's
something.
some of the dumbest fucking shit ever that them cards got that kind of value to them. Like, what dumb motherfuckers buying that shit? Like, I wouldn't get into none of that kind of retarded shit.
Yeah, like you know what I know about. I said 10 years ago, and gold it was less than $1,000 an ounce. So just think, if you was taking your money and at least once a month you was able to buy half an ounce of gold, half an ounce of gold, and you did that for 10 years straight, bro. You fucking retired now. You damn near retired. You could take that and buy shit with it. My goal is to use that as part of my retirement, my own, not what the job provided or bullshit Social Security. I'm better to chip off my coins. Better take some of this precious metal up in these motherfucking places. They're gonna be like, oh, sir, we haven't seen silver like this in 20 years. I know you ain't, but your
Now,
boy
you know what
B
people
got
was
it
trying
though.
to get me into buying was CDs and shit.
Yeah, a chick tried to give me the bottom a long time ago. That's a good investment, but they don't.
And then the economy crashed right around the time I was being told this shit.
We already told you what your investment should be, but you won't listen to us. You know what I mean?
Now,
You gonna listen one day.
now, one day I'll get one, but I already know you're talking about. But I'm
That's
actual right on what I've been talking about. That's why Trump and them
no,
trying to
you not. You not
find
right. What do
solutions on
you
that
What do you
shit.
write about? What do you write about? Just tell me.
About this housing shit. This thing Trump and them trying to make up solutions and all that other shit. Because how most
What's
people feel
wrong?
about housing shit.
What's
And
wrong
the
with
only
housing?
proper way is to come in this shit like you come in the inheriting house or you brought a house during the right time in the market. Like houses are
Ain't
over.
no right time. Ain't no
It
right
is the right
time,
time.
Red.
And you crazy as
Okay.
fuck.
All right. If you think so,
Red, you
ain't
right
no
in
right
Vegas.
time.
Shit, you could get you some commercial property, get you a casino.
Man, what dream you done woke up believing that bullshit?
Ain't got to be
He
no
said
big one
Reds
like
could get
Jay
a
Z was trying to
casino.
do.
Reds can't get no fucking casino.
Nigga,
So he could get a casino.
yeah,
Get the
well, I'm
fuck
gonna get
out of
half the
here.
spot in that motherfucker. Shit, barely afford to build it.
You
Bitch,
start
I'm
off with
buying.
two machines. The two machines turning to four machines.
I'll shoot that machine and ever give somebody some money back. You crazy as fuck. This nigga talking about that machine better
Red, Red,
shoot
you do like
everybody.
the real big casinos do come by and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we just like malfunction. Excuse
Yeah,
us, it's out of service." Had the maintenance people come over and shit, put a sign on the bitch say out of service.
yeah. Yeah, motherfucker better not pay nobody shit. Shit.
Call that bitch a malfunction. I said, boy, the casinos is some dirty bastards, boy. So you can't beat them on the table games. If you do too good, they'll stop you from playing. They let you play the slots, and if you hit on the motherfucking slots, they can walk over and be like, "Yeah, the machine malfunction."
I know they be mad as fuck when the machines have to pay somebody out, man. Like
Rich,
they
can
that
you
was part
imagine hitting for 4.5 million and they come over and tell you this machine fucked up? They not gonna pay you.
of it. I'm robbing that motherfucker.
You gonna have a meltdown in that bitch because
Hell
you
yeah.
only thing you can see is all them zeros flashing before your eyes and the shit you can buy. You gonna be like, man, do you know what I could do with this shit? You know what I'm gonna do
He
and
gonna
go
be like
buy?
when he looked up that thing you told him about. He looked his brother's name, and they
Oh,
go happy as fuck.
they sent me a letter the other day. Man, shit.
Oh, you really looked that shit up?
I put in when we was on the show.
I
Nigga.
forgot. I forgot. Did you get your money?
No, I gotta open the letter and shit. I gotta look through it. I think they need me to
Yeah.
send.
See, I don't think he even got no letter back. When I did my brother's shit, he ain't got no letter. He been low key calling me every day, acting like he want to talk to me. Now you know he don't never. Hey, what's going on? Hey man, I ain't heard nothing about that money, man. Don't be calling me about that goddamn money every day.
But niggas be on about some fucking money, man. That's why I don't like talking about
Boy, boy, man, I should have. Man, god damn, Red, you just don't know. He called me every day now. Me and my brother ain't talked every day since we were little kids.
it.
Shit.
Here's some zeros and shit, nigga.
Motherfucker call me every day and then be trying to act like he interested in what I got going on in my life. So did you go to work today? I mean, what's going on? Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You don't care about you definitely one thing I know is you don't care about me like that.
He got on the timer. I'm gonna talk to this nigga about 20 minutes and then I'm asking about that money.
You know, it be 20 minutes.
Warm this nigga up.
But the money
Fuck
gonna go
that,
to
man.
him, right?
Yeah, it's gonna come in a check form. Yeah, it's gonna be a check. They gonna mail it. It's gonna have his name on it. Yeah.
Then he ain't
Whenever
gonna
that
call you
is.
no more.
Man, what? I ain't gonna hear nothing from him. Only thing I'm gonna hear is how he bought. I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna hear from him. This how I hear from him. People be like, your brother on Facebook again. Your brother doing it. This how I know if he got money or not. That Facebook. When
Oh,
he
he be
looking for
showing that
jobs,
shit. He be showing.
what? Reg, what? When he looking for jobs, he be on that motherfucker like where the jobs at. But then when he got a little paper in his pocket, he be on that motherfucker showing his new shoes and where he be going and shit like that. So yeah, yeah. That's how you tell when motherfucker doing good. Check their Facebook. And I'm gonna tell you, he got a little I don't have Facebook, my relative tell me, but he got a little pattern by himself that I done figured out. See, in the middle of the month, he balling. You know, when he started complaining and she started hurting and he started feeling the pain and woe is me and don't nobody care about me. You know when all that shit started coming?
When
Rent
that
time.
money gone.
Rent time? Not every month. It's like clockwork. Rent time. Round the first. That's when he texting. Anybody know any drives? And motherfucker, you my brother's like the ant. You remember you got the ant and the grasshopper, one of them departed all the motherfucking time. And the
Right.
one that's stored during the winter, that's my brother. But I'm the type of dude. I always used to get mad because the grasshopper shared with the ant. I was like, nah, let that bitch starve a little bit more. Like drag him out the snow. Like he shouldn't just benefit and you feeling bad. You done all this storing and he done kicked it and enjoyed it because he still got the memories of kicking it while you was working. Nah, fuck that. You can't enjoy the fruits of my labor. I'm gonna give you a little bit.
I'm gonna give you a
Then you
none
gotta
again.
go. Then you gotta go.
Yeah, that
What
nigga
about the
saying big bro
females?
help out, nigga.
What? He already know. She come right. Hey man. But you heard it, man. I'm the type of dude, Reg. I'm a last resort type of dude because I don't. I'm not gonna make you feel comfortable living or sleeping on my couch or being around. You ain't gonna feel comfortable. You're not gonna like it. Cause when I leave, you gotta go. When I, you know what I mean? I'm that kind of dude. If I get up and go to work, what you got going on? Man, you just not finna be laying in my house, sucking up all this good air and eating and laying around, watching, playing internet while I'm at work, grinding my funky ass off. It's not finna happen, bro. You think I like waking up at 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning, driving to work and shit? No.
Hey,
What
look,
what
you
about the females?
yelled at something and you think about this nigga at your house living the easy life.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Ain't that the worst, bro? And then you come up, they kind of look at you crazy shit. You be like, hey man, you don't be want to be funny. Be like, hey man, you gotta get some going. Yeah, I'm trying. Why you gotta be like that? Hey man, because I got something going. You know, I don't like that. I don't even like that. My son, hey, he a teenager. I want him to get a job. I don't like that he in there playing a video game all day and laughing and shit. Sometimes I just walk down, just beat on his goddamn door, just to interrupt his peace. Boom, 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 boom. You too relaxed.
Hey, Brandon, you remind me of something that happened, man, with my family member about 20 years ago. I had a relative that was, having a little rough time out in DC and wanted to come and stay with me. And he was down on his luck. I was gonna let him come and stay, man. But I told him, I said, look, if you come out here, homie, you got to get a job. You ain't just gonna be laying around the house, homie, thinking you're gonna be smoking weed and go get a Cali Connect. He was like, what? He said, oh, you acting all funny now that you out in Cali? I said, no, homie, them days is over. I'm a family man. You ain't gonna be running no coke up in my house and all that. Do you know he told family, bro, that I done came out in Cali and got all high sedity and stuff and don't mess with niggas like that no more? When I came
You
to
probably
visit,
did. You
man,
probably did though. You probably
no, I
did.
didn't.
You probably
Honestly, I
did.
didn't. I came home to visit, and my uncle was telling me, man, he said, he was running around telling the family, man, that, the only reason he ain't come out there, bro, because you was acting all funny, talking about he got to get a job and he ain't gonna be. And I said, what the hell? What do you think he gonna come out here and start hustling out in Cali? Gonna be sending way home and get me caught up in a federal charge? Come on, bro. So I agree with you on that one, bro. Everybody can't come stay with you and live off your success, Slim. I agree with that.
But why the family wasn't on your side? They should see that what they could have took his ass in. That would be
Man, but
killing me.
some of them was. My uncle was. You know what I'm saying? And a few of them was. But then some of them was like, man, you done went out in Cali and switched up and forgot where you from. I said, what you talking about? Say, man, you know how it is out here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know we out here, we in the grind. I'm like, bro, you in the ground because you choose to be. Ain't no money in the streets like it was in the 80s and 90s, man. You still out here trying to push weight. Ain't no money like that. Go get a job. They look at me like I was crazy. Like, oh, nigga, you fake, you fake. All right, bro. Well, we ain't got to talk to each other no more. And that's how it went down.
Yeah, that motherfucker be trying to manipulate you and shit.
Yeah,
But
I would have told
everybody
him
think they got a
it's
Cali
sunny.
with
I'd
the
have told
Cali
him it's
Connect.
sunny. I'd have said it's sunny out here. I ain't got them kind of problems. Shit,
But
it's
Brandon,
good
you know
weather
what
out
it's
here.
like. You and Asian Math. I don't think Deuce and Reggie understand. Everybody think Cali is rolling in dope. You know what I'm saying? And if you in the game, everybody want to have that Cali Connect. You got that Cali Connect, you get them jumps sent back dirt cheap for about 12 to 13,000 a jump. Well, I ain't gonna be saying all that online. But what I'm saying, man, is everybody, when you do good, everybody can't eat off your success, homie. But look, I'm gonna get on back to work and make this money. Y'all stay up, man.
Make that money. Keep
Yeah.
stacking that goddamn gold and silver so Reggie can sit in the corner. I'm gonna tell you what this do now. Now this keep Reggie engaged in watching the precious metals. You know that because he know what silver doing. Reggie didn't know what gold and silver was doing before I started talking this talk to him. He didn't even know what the fuck it was. You could buy it? Really? Oh, you do? I dumb. I not know that. He didn't know. I had to tell him, Reg, they ship it to your house. They ship it to your house?
Oh, you
We
talking about
don't
that
know
gold and
that.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, keep you engaged now.
Yeah, that still ain't gonna make me buy none of that shit.
Oh, you ain't got to? That's because you ain't came in proximity to buy none.
I've
Yeah.
been selling that shit. I've been selling my wife's dead granddad silver at the coin exchange, so I know what it do. It ain't
So
nothing
you a
though.
dirty dude. You a dirty dude, Deuce. So you know. See, and Red's
Hey,
been up
hey,
here
Deuce,
all this
that nigga,
time.
hey, Deuce,
Hold
that
up,
nigga
Red's
had his
been begging for people. Red's been
You say
begging for
what?
people all this time to tell him
I said
how
that
it
nigga
works.
done
How do
stacked
it
some
work?
silver and you been getting rid of his shit.
Yeah, he be having some coins and shit, nigga.
You
Shit,
dirty.
times
You a
got tough
dirty
a couple of
dude.
times. I forgot.
Do
Now I wish I would have saved that shit.
you be actually getting the money too?
Yeah, you take it to the place, nigga. I had like
Thank you, Deuce.
4 or 5 coins. They gave me like $300 one time. 4 or 5 coins. Like it's in like a little case and shit. You probably brought it off TV or something. Little American flag shit. Yeah, I went and dumped that off a couple of times. I should lie.
Those said shit. I hit the old lady granddaddy stash on their ass. He said, Red, this true. You do. They do give you money for that shit. Deuce
At
held
the,
it all that time. You could have been dispelled this from your dumb ass cousin, man. Let him know. Thank you, Deuce.
Wait, did she know?
little
Did she know
change.
you was selling that shit?
She don't even know he had this shit. Nigga, this shit I'm cleaning up. They're like, oh, what's this? That shit. I take it to the pawn shop. They didn't know what to do. I take it to the place, the gold and silver exchange downtown. So it wasn't life changing money, man. $300, nigga, something like that. But I got a sack and chicken
That nigga
wings and all that stuff with.
ran out of shit.
That was the party fact.
Yeah, little quick, little post up.
I'm finally, man, I bought through Jay. Nah, that's not true. You talking about Jay and bullying on no delay? Bullshit. I've been waiting on 2 ounces of silver since the fucking six, and still ain't got my shit. So bullshit. I done had silver and platinum come before that shit came. So yeah. Too funny though. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you was able to school your cousin. Let him know. He think we just buying this shit and we can't go back and sell it. Yes, I can. They're gonna give me cash money for it.
Yeah, but it's not like, well, I don't know what niggas got, but it ain't nothing like fat, nigga. Nothing you can retire off of.
It depends on how much you got.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Those you
Like
folks flip that shit.
like you, I know boxing. Like let's say I know boxing been buying gold for the last 10 years, and he got 400 ounces of gold. Gold is at $4,500 an ounce, and he got 400 ounces of it. How much is that, Reggie?
38
they ain't finna give
40,
you that. They ain't finna
48
give you four. They ain't finna give you that much for that much.
No,
You
no, they
probably get
will.
2K per ounce. Nah, they don't give you that much. Well, depending on
No,
where you
no,
at.
no. No, listen, it don't work like that. They don't give you like. But I know boxing explained it perfect. Let's say the goal is at $4,700 an ounce. They'll give you 40. They'll give you 46.80, shit like that, because they got to
Depends
make
on where
some
you
money.
at. Yeah,
You
depends
know what
on
I'm
where you
saying?
at. You probably gonna
But
get three out of that four.
no, no, it don't know. They gonna give you most of it now, Deuce. It don't work like that. They gonna give you most of the value. They might get you 5% a spot, but other than that, no, it don't work like that, bro. The value. That's why they call it spot price. They can't take that much. If fucking gold is worth five thousand
Look,
dollars an
Latin
ounce,
nigga
they
talking
can't.
about they gonna give you most of it. Nigga, I want all of it. Nigga, I don't want this shit no more. Buy it.
They will. But they gotta make a profit too, so they're not gonna. They you gonna get what you do is just negotiate as close as the spot value as you can. But they might be like, we'll give you $5 on the spot. We'll give you $2 on the spot. Cool, some shit like that.
but it's a steadily trending upward. Shit, you can negotiate into the
You
prospect
can
of it.
negotiation too, and that's another thing. With money, you locked in. Whatever that dollar is worth, that dollar's worth. Gold ain't like that. Gold, you can negotiate that shit. You know what I'm saying? Reds just don't understand, but it's okay. You know what I mean? That ain't his area. His area is Pokemon cards and baseball cards, Bo Jackson's and
Man, I'm
Michael
just happy
Jordan
you
rookie
alone when
cards.
you cash that shit in, man.
Who? Oh yeah, man, you can go. You gonna come sit on my lake, bro? We gonna go fishing when I catch that shit.
Fuck that lake, man. I'm gonna say, let me borrow like 4,000, man.
Yeah, what you gonna do with it? You ain't even gonna do nothing with it. But what you her 4,000? What you gonna do, Reg?
Buy some hook.
Nothing. Man,
Give
you
it to
ain't gonna
that
buy
old white
shit.
lady, Regina.
I'm gonna buy some hookers.
There ain't gonna be no
Told.
good one. I rap like that. Boy, that was right up his alley, Reg.
Okay, he gonna go give it to Regina.
I'm gonna just ask Asian Math where he get his little raggedy hoes at.
And I told you that Cali
That
way, man.
lasted for like 20 years. Them like $40 in cigarette bitches.
Cali hoes. They cheapy. They do it long time.
Man, I can't wait. I hope they show Bill Clinton old ass testifying and Clinton's testifying live. I'm going to watch that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
When is
Cause
that
one of
shit?
them,
This
I think so. One of them gonna be bold enough to ask them a stupid ass, wild ass question. One of them senators, somebody gonna ask a wild ass question. Watch.
But
Somebody
they
gonna be like,
subpoenaed him or
so
something?
I'm
I
surprised
think he
Hillary's still with him. I thought Hillary was like a dyke or some shit.
bitch can't go nowhere. They locked in. They make millions from their name from being a couple. Nah, bro. Nah, she locked in, bro. He got him one. You know he got a black child too. You ever seen his black child?
Yeah, I seen it, but he never admitted to it. He probably sent that kid money or something.
He did. He said that at one time, but when he was governor, he used to send a little money. But then when he got to be president, he ain't fuck with him no more. He said, but Hillary know who he is. He said they know who he is.
Yeah, you can kind of look at that nigga and see that shit. That nigga came out looking just like that fool.
Just like him. He seemed dope. It seemed like he got his habits too. That boy looked like a straight dope fiend.
And
Hey,
that's
ain't
when he
that
was.
fucked up? You have a kid on your broad, and the kid the kid on the side look more like that motherfucker than the kids you had. That shit, call that shit eat a
He got
broad up.
and then she gave him a son. Remember, he only got one daughter, Chelsea. That's
Yup,
it.
yup. And Chelsea
Yeah,
don't
I
look
know.
nothing like that nigga.
That bitch
Man,
ugly.
Chelsea was always ugly.
She
Always
probably
ugly.
ain't
Chelsea.
really. They probably didn't have them kids like Obama and them did because what you call it? Fucking Hillary, she a known fucking dyke.
Right.
Nigga, like pantsuit wearing nigga butch bitch. When you looking at her, like that shit don't come about her too. She done had a couple bitches killed and shit was trying to snitch on her. So it's like it's crazy, man. Cause that nigga Bill Clinton, that nigga ain't with that bitch. That nigga ain't been with that bitch since probably they was in Arkansas together.
Yeah,
That's
that's
some
what I
like
was thinking, man.
that's like some TV shit.
It looked like her pussy will just lock up. You try to penetrate that motherfucker.
Push you out.
Yeah, yeah.
Motherfucking shit. Hey, you see that nigga with her. He look at her
Bitch
with
ain't
the
gotta put.
disdain and
Bitch ain't
shit.
gotta push me out. No, you ain't gotta push out. That bitch will fall out. That bitch be like, "What's wrong with it? I don't know."
But yeah, he ain't really been with her forever. That's why niggas fuck with all them bitches fucking around at Epstein and shit. Do all this shit on the dirt. We got this fake ass marriage on front of the TV and shit.
Right. That
And let
nigga
her,
wild. Monica Lewinsky shit.
nigga,
That's how you know Hillary pussy whack.
that nigga gets the head and pussy from any bitch he see. And motherfucking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, the motherfucking maid and shit. Nigga go up over here. They get it
And
out
that
baby by
little
some
kid look just like
Guadalupe.
her.
Even
Yeah.
Lewinsky bust out. He bust off on the bitch dress. I just said, bitch, you finna swallow this. Ain't no
Nah.
ugly you left behind. Bitch, you swallow. Before you touch this,
Yeah,
bitch,
that
you
nigga
swallow.
wild, man.
Skeeting all these
Bust off,
bitches. Yeah, man.
and then the bitch told somebody, a ugly bitch. The ugly bitch gets mad and then tells it. I was like, boy, I tell
Oh,
you,
that's how he got caught. I thought she
yeah.
told him.
No, it was
Nah,
that
remember
one bitch.
Linda
There
Tripp,
you
the
go.
ugly
Yeah.
bitch,
That
Oh,
old
oh,
ugly
she
fat
wild as hell
ugly
for
bitch.
that.
she looked like a albino crow.
Yeah, because there's certain things a hoe shouldn't open her mouth to. If you doing that shit, you shut the fuck up. Oh, so a little other broad did that. Yeah, that's
Hey,
foul.
that's why Melania G'd up. That's what we try to tell you about Melania. G'd up. Fuck is you talking about? I stay G'd up.
Ain't nobody
Yeah,
One
man.
doing
thing, Melania,
All them
shut
niggas
that
get down
mouth.
like that, homie. All them niggas get down like that. They all
I
do.
think if I was president, I'll be wild as fuck too. I would definitely be fucking something.
All men in position of power do, man. Like you, man,
I
you
told
knew what
Reg
these
that.
niggas
I
live
tried to
with.
tell him. I told Reg that he won't. I told, bro, how long I been
I wouldn't
preaching
be
this
no,
shit?
no. I don't. Them niggas is suckers. I wouldn't hang with none of them niggas. I have my own little line of bitches.
No, you will be a sucker
Man,
too.
you have
You'll be a
Foodie on
sucker.
your team.
Oh, I ain't going there.
Man, these
Food,
niggas just fuck with any girl. They talking about that grab 'em by the pussy shit. Nigga, that shit is
Asia
real.
Mav trying to be messy. Asia Mav trying to
that
be
shit is
messy.
that shit is
But he ain't
real,
gonna go.
nigga.
But he ain't gonna go over there and be messy though. But I ain't gonna say nothing.
he can be
This
messy, but it ain't gonna work. Shit.
He be best. Hey, no. You go throw rocks, you go get missile shot at you. I forgot about the shit you be saying about me, nigga.
Who
You
with
know
Brandon?
no, I'm talking about you. You know you have Foodie on your team.
Oh, hey, you know that nigga still mad as fuck about y'all. That nigga mad as fuck about y'all
who?
calling
Who?
him a pedophile. Man,
Who?
Who?
you nigga, this nigga mad
Oh,
about that
No,
shit.
I don't feel like none of y'all crossing.
I
What's
ain't
his name?
call him
Talking
no
about
pedophile. That was
yeah,
Reg. That was Reg.
No, that
yeah.
shit was not. That was
Reg
y'all.
was Reg was putting battery in Pittsburgh back and
He
shit.
was. He
Man, this
Talking
nigga
was.
about
recently, this
motherfucker
nigga
hanging
recently
around food
called.
yards and shit.
Man, this nigga called me the other day when the Trump shit come out, but then he started making that shit about him. I was like, man, you don't.
Hilarious.
No, I just say when you put shit like that in the universe, it come back and smack you. You shoot that shit at motherfuckers
Ah,
it's designed for. See now look up on the registry and see your face on there. I ain't gonna have no sympathy for you. You know,
Man,
if
you
you
ain't
know
gonna
what a
never
this
see
pedophile
me on
hilarious.
that
Bro,
shit.
this is
ain't
too
hilarious, that's
funny,
real.
man.
That's real
Agent
shit.
Math is really Agent Math is really mad behind that. That is
He
hilarious.
Nah,
is hot than a motherfucker, man. That nigga
nah,
called and
nah,
said, man,
nah,
you see
nah,
the Trump shit?
nah.
I'm like,
This
huh? And he's like,
this
yeah, y'all calling
this
me
is
a
the
pedophile.
thing, Brandon.
I'm like, man, you
This is
don't
the
knock
thing.
that shit the fuck off,
It
man.
ain't no honor in a motherfucker that say, "Hey, I despise something." Really, that's what they trying to do. You know what I'm saying? you know, I ain't even play on them circles and shit. I know what the fuck I'm doing, but y'all said if it was me, that's what y'all would be doing, and that's what I'm saying. Watch yourself. I'm looking out for you. Don't
Yeah,
be
you ain't
throwing
gotta
that
look
on
out for me, you better look out for your damn self.
nigga. I'm good. I'm great. Like I say, you ain't gonna never catch me. In none of that shit ever. Too cold.
Red, why you do this, Red, man? This is Red's fault.
No, it ain't, man. That's y'all fault, and this nigga fault for y'all. He trying to save the pictures. He saying them like, man, you don't knock it off.
And he
That's
ain't
this
gonna find
nigga.
out he still had the picture.
Did he? No, he
No, it
didn't
ain't
have
no
the
just had a picture.
picture.
You just send that shit like the day before. All them other pictures, I don't
Yeah,
keep your pictures.
man, you got the
I'm like,
picture,
and then the other
man.
thing, I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna show this shit because nigga, I don't know. And as soon as I send them, niggas said the same thing I was thinking, nigga.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. That's where y'all mind is conditioned at. Y'all
Nah, that's
like,
not my mind. I'm just when you unsure, I just want to be on the safe side. Be like, hey, Red, don't send me nothing.
Yeah, you didn't want to show the bitch face, none of that shit.
no. You gotta have some kind of respect. Can't show
I'm
everything.
scared.
But
I'm scared. I got scared, so I don't.
hey,
Yeah, we
he
gonna be
he
in the
said,
ep nigga files and shit.
okay.
I mean, fucked up. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it. They're gonna be like, "Where you get the picture, Reggie? Where you get the pictures, Reggie?" They'll be like, and what made him send them? Well, we was on YouTube and he said he was gonna send them. Do you know he got them? I'm gonna give him their phone number. Here's his phone number. Fuck is you talking about? Shit, you ain't got to worry about me, Reggie. I'm gonna beat you to telling it. Shit, you ain't got to worry.
But you ain't gotta tell them niggas know where that shit came from.
And if it came from me, they're gonna be like, shit, where that bitch at?
Yeah,
Cause we know this nigga ain't playing with nothing illegal. What is
she,
this
yeah,
at?
she was like, yeah, he got it, and I was this age.
Okay, Reg. You gonna be that end up on that thing, that same little image on that thing. That's gonna be the image they gonna use you on that. Oh, what is they what they call that in California? Deuce, I know you know what is that shit called over there?
The hell is over there? I'm pretty sure it should be
Over
all
there
good.
on the West Coast, it's
We
called
talking about the
something.
Megan's Law and shit. Is
There
what you
you
talking
go.
about?
Yeah, yeah,
This is crazy.
yeah. He gonna be on that shit. That picture right there. That's
Oh, that's
on my
gonna be you
TV.
out here
That's
transporting
gonna be your
you out
ass.
here transporting about dusty ass California
That's gonna
trick.
be the same image. You gonna go look on the Megan. It's gonna
That's
be-
that's you
no, 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 no.
transporting.
He gonna floss.
You the
His
one
picture gonna
transporting little dusty bitches from
it,
California and
it,
shit.
his picture gonna have some of the Reggie ribs with his shit. He said, "I'm the boss with the sauce." It's gonna be under your name, under the
You
Megan.
got them bras wearing little Monica shoes and shit.
No,
Little low budget ass hoes.
no. They back over your way. You was asking for them. And I found that live show when you was asking for them too. It was I thought it was on this channel. It was on your music channel. But as a
Boy,
matter of
he did
fact,
be on
I
you, Red.
bullshit you not. Which one called? The Sacramento bitch. She called last week. If I should have been thinking about it.
You know why she called? It was close to rent time. Shit, that check in it, the motherfucking Zelle didn't come through like it was supposed
It's
to.
February,
Fuck is
tax
you
time.
talking about? No, Red, it's the end of the month. She called last week. Last week was the week of the 31st and shit. It's rent time. He know why she called.
She wants some
She
rent.
like, she like, I know a big trick.
How much she be getting out of me, Reg?
Huh?
I say, how much she be getting out of me?
What's
Let
the
me see.
most I ever think you sent abroad a month?
Only y'all two
800.
know.
I think you sent 800. I think you probably dispersed about 800 a month.
Okay, 800. I can't wait till I talk to her again. Since you, when did you ever get
He
800 out
just
of this
called
nigga?
you. What you talking about when you talk
I
to
said
her?
when I talk to her again.
Oh, so you just can't call her?
Yeah, I mean I could call her, but she ain't
Oh
gonna.
yeah,
She
yeah.
ain't gonna say shit.
That's some pay to play shit.
She
I
she
already
ain't.
told you that. He gonna
When?
Agent,
call and say it's the 15th. That's the next time he gonna talk to her. That's when another check gonna be the hit for
I
Agent
don't
Man.
even call
Bro,
that
this
bitch.
shit.
She called me.
Listen to me, man. Red, this shit like clockwork. One thing I do is watch people. It's like patterns. Just watch how happy he be around the first and the 50th.
Nigga, I'm happy right now, nigga. Nigga, I done
Cause
turned
it's the
down more pussy
first.
than
Cause it's the
I done turned
second.
down.
That's why. I know you
Nigga,
happy.
I was happy last week, the middle of the week. Nigga, I'm be happy all this fucking month. I'm be happy all this year. I'm be happy
How old are you
all this.
now? How old are you now, Agent Man?
61.
Man, I've been knowing you since you was 55. What was it? 55, sitting on 55. What was it, Reg?
I was
yep.
lying on my age. I wasn't 55 yet.
Oh, just like
I
you
was
lying about these free hoes.
no, nah. You know that ain't you know that ain't no cap.
So you be fucking with them gas station pills or what you do? Ginseng, what you do? What's your regimen?
No
I know
man,
you
they say
like
that
baby.
shit.
We
They
know
say
you
that
like
shit.
baby oil.
They say that shit. Fuck with your inside. So nah, I ain't. I can't trust that shit. Shit, I'm
Oh yeah.
61.
So the doctor got you right. Cialis or what?
Nah, you ain't gotta do that. Shit, I think I probably gotta turn this camera on again and show y'all my little secret remedy. Hold on one second.
You ain't using a you ain't using a walker yet.
Say man, if you pull your dick out,
Hey,
Red
hey,
gonna
hey, hey,
bang you. I
Brandon.
swear to God.
Brandon, I would jump off this motherfucker. No, no gay shit now. No
This
gay
nigga, this
shit.
nigga for this nigga for showing some concoction. This nigga the
The
leg.
motherfucker be
What?
like, the motherfucker finna say, he finna be like, hey B, this what I use right here. Man, get the fuck out of
You got
here.
a little. coconut oil, nigga, put a little
Now he
spice
got
in
a penis
there.
No,
pump. He
that's
finna show us
the
a penis.
coconut oil for the females. That ain't for you.
You crazy.
Hey, dude, he finna show us a penis pump. See, you pump this up right here to the air,
Oh
and you
my
put it.
And they got a cock ring.
God. Y'all niggas. Oh my god.
He's gonna be getting,
This
hey,
old nigga
he's
crazy.
gonna be getting secret DMs. All the old motherfuckers gonna be like, hey, Troy gonna double back around. Hey, King, hey, does that shit work?
Oh no, Troy
Hey,
definitely no fly zone. He lost me a long time ago over there on somebody else's show and shit. Nah, nigga. Nah, you just get a bottle of VSOP and get you some what else of shit. It's almost like
Bro,
cinnamon.
you fuck with drunk
that's your
hoes.
concoction. This is your
Yeah.
Don't you nigga
No,
gotta
that
get cocky, nigga. He got
You
some,
fuck with the old
some
burnt out young drunk hoes and shit.
what is
the
that
jungle
shit like
kangaroo.
cinnamon?
They got
What is it
herbs and
called?
spices.
Yeah, what is it called, Deuce? You
Oh
just
shit, I
said
don't
you
know. We talking about the fireball.
nah. It's like cinnamon. What's the other shit?
Jägermeister.
Yeah,
I don't know.
nutmeg.
I don't know. I don't drink
Oh
alcohol, so I don't
damn,
know.
man! Why the fuck I can't think of that shit?
I don't drink.
It be in some of them cookies. They be having. I can't think of the name of that shit.
This nigga crazy, yo.
Them old nasty ass cookies. But no, you get some of
This
that,
nigga feeding bitches cookie ingredients and shit.
man. That's what you take to make sure your stamina's here. You saw how that bitch was knocked out, right?
Oh, that we don't know how long it took. We don't know what you gave
Man,
her.
that bitch had
I'm
been on the
sorry.
corner
That's
working
what I
all day.
gave.
She been on
Hey,
the corner walking all day. You provided her a hotel room. Get out of here, nigga.
nigga, did that look like a hotel room, man? For real?
No,
And you picked the
she
bitch
was
up
pretty.
at like 4 in the morning. You driving
She
far as
was
fuck.
pretty oiled up. She was pretty oiled up. Hey, bro, wherever he was, it was oiled up.
Not, that was a female. What you mean? Whatever it was, that was a female.
Said wherever you was.
Oh, wherever I was. Oh, that was my bedroom.
That nigga drove an hour each way to go get that bitch.
No, it wasn't no hour. I had to make some stops.
Man, you was on the show the whole time for an hour driving to go
I
get the
had
bitch.
to make some stops, fam.
Somebody you was there early. It was like 3 in the morning. He said he there early. That bitch still out there working.
That is hilarious. Hey, Reg, one thing about it, you'll get up in the middle of the night to go get you something you want it bad enough,
Oh hell
and
yeah. That's the power of these bitches.
don't be acting like he by himself. You done drove too. We out and drove.
But he offended by it. That's what he don't get. Like
No,
we all
I
do this
ain't
shit.
offended by that. Shit, what time is it now? Oh, it's just 11. Nah, she got a minute before she get out. If she called me tonight, I'll go get her. Shit.
Nigga, I would drive to LA if one of my worth the bitches is like, come through, I want
No,
to
you
fuck.
would, Reg. Would you really, Reg?
I
You would
would.
really.
One of my little cold pieces. Shit.
You know,
Reg say, I'm gassing up the whip. I'm gone. I'll be back. Shit, I'm turning around.
if
If I see
Foodie called, he'll get up and go for it.
Reg, man, I don't know why you keep doing that, Asia, man.
And they what?
We
What I
already
do?
got
He's sending the message that he like foodie. That's why he keep bringing her up.
Yeah, stop it. Stop it. I like who like me. Who don't like me? Who like Reg? Who low?
She may like me.
Yeah, you
She
like
may
her.
not.
You
This shit
like
don't
her.
stop nothing.
You like her. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it. She your dime piece.
hey man, Asia Map is wilding tonight, man.
Hey, that's a fact. I know boxing.
So
Make her pay for the gas. No, I wouldn't do that shit.
Reg,
how you splurge on it? How you
see
splurge on it?
when you know what you're going to get, you'll drive for it. The new shit you probably like, I ain't never had that. I don't know about that. But the shit you done had that you can play in your memory, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a good time. Let me go and get on the road. Let me go and go get this right now. Let me go and go take care of that.
Yep,
Shit, cause
I'll get it just
somebody
one
gonna take
time.
care of.
It wouldn't be no like, oh, you coming back next week? Hell no.
Say, Reggie, you finna get all that out now, huh?
Hell yeah, I did right out there.
We said that way you'll have enough for next week. You'll be like, no, I did what I needed to do. I catch you. Shit.
Yeah.
I did. I got all my freaking shit out on you. That's when you be turning the bitch around. Now turn around. Okay, now get on top. Now do this. Now do that.
But to piss a bitch off and then you come out there and deliver some garbage, man. A bitch that hates you for life. That's one thing to piss a bitch off, get them turned up, and you don't
But
do
ain't
shit.
that the word? Yep, I done been there. That shit hurt. That shit hurt feelings, don't it?
Hell yeah. And you know the bitch mad. You wasn't shit. That bitch let it be known.
So
But
y'all
then
ain't got
guess
no
what?
remedy to prevent that yet?
Man, sometimes that motherfucker just wasn't
Ain't
going.
no
I
remedy
don't give a
shit.
fuck what. I couldn't do nothing that day. It just wasn't happening. That bitch. I tried to go in the restroom and give him a good pep talk. It wasn't happening, bro. That shit was just dead. It just wasn't happening. That motherfucker not. You remember? Have y'all ever seen the motherfucking Avengers? Remember he was trying to bring the Incredible Hulk out and couldn't. He was like, "Ugh," the Incredible Hulk was like, no. That's how I be. That motherfucker was like, no. You like,
Especially you done
man,
been
ain't that?
playing with her shit, sucking her
Yup.
titties, her shit wet, and you don't do nothing, man. That bitch be mad as fuck. Cause they
Yeah, that
bodies
shit is.
that shit.
Yeah, that shit demoralizing. You laying over there, you like, man, you don't know what to do. You try to, even if you try to lick some, that shit don't be working. After a while, they be like, okay, no, stick it in.
And you better
It
go
ain't
get
nothing
you
happening.
get you a shot of whiskey or something. Get your blood
Man,
flowing.
Asian man, act like that ain't. You trying to act like this? That ain't never ever in life happened to you
Asian
before.
man for
Stop it.
fucking drunk, homie. His solution is
That's right.
I
alcohol.
don't even drink, nigga. I still got shit from New Year's, nigga. What the hell? I don't even drink like that. I know that works for me for that moment. I don't drink, man. I
Picasso
don't.
said he don't have no problem. Picasso, of course, you don't have no problem when you ain't got no pussy and you jacking off.
Yeah,
You don't give a fuck if it's you don't give a fuck if it's hard if it's soft. Shit, you
that
soft
nigga
jack
be
off.
that nigga
Fuck
be
you
humping the
talking about?
mats. He be on there doing the fucking
Yeah.
MMA moves
So
on.
I don't have that problem. I bet you don't. You don't get no pussy. You jack it off. Your hand don't give a fuck if it's hard if it's soft. Shit.
Hey, but I've been telling myself, man. I think I done told this before. But I know I figured it out, and I got my lick back. So y'all ain't gonna want to hear how I got my got my re up. It was a 2 fight deal. that,
Was it
bitch,
in the
that
year
bitch, that, that,
1863?
that bitch thought she was gonna get away with war and shit. So you know how the person with that, I give it to her. Matter of fact, I talked to we need to find his ass OG triple OG. He know her, but
Oh, you
our
talk
first
to
time.
him? So basically, you finna tell us a story about you losing your virginity before everybody on the panel was born. Go ahead.
Nah,
Yeah,
talk
in
about what you said. It was
15 AD.
no,
Nah, if he's 61, that make him born in what? 64, 65, around that
yeah, I'm
age.
getting that.
1863.
So so that means he was probably fucking in about 70, let me see, 65, 75, by by
72,
77. Nah,
72.
he wasn't fucking in no 1972.
Okay. Well, a bitch pulled some shit on me.
He wasn't even 10.
I know. I was like 7.
Man, I'm gonna go on mute, bro. He
Man,
think
this
people can't
nigga a
count.
lying ass nigga, man. Stop lying about the cooch, man. This nigga just say he was
This,
7.
yeah, this chick, she was like in the 8th grade, probably high school.
God
A
damn,
baby
man. Well,
boy.
go ahead and tell your lying ass stories, man.
No, but this wasn't about that. This was what? Uh 2021. Bitch got one up on me and shit, man. I mean, first 15 minutes, it was a good fight. And then I just did one of your numbers, went dead. And she was still ready to go and shit, you know?
Hey, we're gonna start calling it you pulled the Reggie. Just call it I pulled the Reggie. Or
Yeah,
the Reggie was
called
happening
it
to
Big
me.
Reggie and shit. But she was cool with it. She was still, want to rock with me. And Triple OG had my number. It just so happened next day he called and we talking, and I'm telling him, I said, man, I think I really done got old this time. He said, what happened, King Age? I said, man, my little bitch over. I couldn't make it to the championship rounds, man. He was like, for real? I was like, yeah, man. She was sexy as fuck. Abs of Adonis and shit, nice perky titties, everything. Just
Hey, just so
couldn't
you know,
finish the
Adonis
job.
was a dude. But go ahead.
I say
That nigga fucking
abs
a tranny. That nigga
of
had a tranny in that bitch.
look, Red just he can't wait to
They say that bitch look like
jump
a
in and say some crazy shit. I know Adonis is the dude. I said abs like Adonis. But anywho, so she hit me back up. I said, okay, you know. But this what it was. It was that damn San Bernardino bitch. She was around there. So I was with her like a couple of nights before that night. So I probably done depleted all my super saiyan energy in that bitch. Then took her on. She got me in a trap for. I said, okay, got to get my energy up. She trying to come over. I'm like, nah. I ain't ready yet. I'm back in
Man, your
training.
story sound like you using a walker.
I'm in the gym. You know, I'm in the gym. So I was just keeping her at bay. So I knew I had my energy up. She came over. I mean, that was all on my mind. I said, bitch, this is payback for your ass, boy. This is payback. I made that bitch touch everything twice up this motherfucker.
Lying ass story, man.
Because see, he just want me to hit when I pull the red. She just like that part. He ain't
Hey,
like
I
how he
know
got my
box.
lick.
Hey,
Go on, get it out before you go back to work, cause I want to ask King Age and Math more questions about having
Me
sex
too,
in the
bro. Like
'70s.
that shit was like, nigga, that
hey,
was some
I want to
Epstein
hear.
file
I
shit,
gotta,
nigga.
I'm saying, bro, if you knew how much I want to ask about
I,
this '70s sex shit, is ridiculous. But go ahead.
Nigga said
No,
that she have a great
I
bush.
thought I know boxer was trying to
hey,
say
man, I
something.
got a
Get
story to
there,
tell
great
you,
push.
brothers, man. Y'all talking about having them episodes, man, when you ain't performing. Hey, I remember a good buddy of mine and a relative told me about some stuff you can buy at the store, man, called Rhino. And so about 10 years, 10 plus years
Gas
ago, man, I
station.
wanted to try. They talk about how you could go for a long time. Bro, I took this junk, man. I ain't gonna lie. The effects was a monster, bro. But man, the after effects, homie, it had me feeling like my eyeballs was about to bust out. Man, the pressure, man, I thought I was gonna die, bro. I had to call the hospital, had to tell the nurse on the phone, man, if I needed to get a paramedics and stuff. They were like, man, you got to drink a lot of water. So all I'm gonna tell you, brothers, do not take them pills at the store, at the 7-Eleven and stuff.
That's the gas
They do
station
work,
pills.
but the after effects is a monster, bro. So that's
Man,
my
that's
best advice
regular.
for
That's
y'all. I'm gonna
regular.
let Asian Mav go ahead and finish telling his story.
Yeah. No, that's what I've
Ah,
been told him. Don't I told him leave that gas
That nigga
station
had
shit
a
alone.
nervous
But I
breakdown.
remember I know what the other get y'all some ginger. That's what it is. Get you some ginger, some honey, and just get you a brown drink, probably whiskey or some cognac. That's what works for me. So yeah, round two, yeah, told the bitch up.
all right, Deuce, go ahead. Ask your question first, cause I got a million of them. Go ahead, Deuce. Ask your question.
No, I had more of an observation, man. That's just like a straight lie. Like he was making that shit up as you go. Go. He's all, and
Hey,
then we did this,
okay.
and then after that, I was like, this nigga talking in like riddles and assemblies and shit.
Nah,
Like,
that's
I
what
didn't get what he was
I,
talking
I put
about.
I put that on me.
All right, Agent Man. Can I? Okay, Agent Man. This what you do. Now, I'm gonna tell you this how you tell a story, cause I'm finna help you so you could tell us a story about when you first started fucking in the '70s and the girls in the pigtails. Okay, so you in St. Louis in the projects wherever you was. You got to give us like
Nah,
landmarks and
nah,
shit.
nah, okay. I thought
You
you
know
was
what I'm
trying to
saying?
tell. See, if you
Yeah,
knew the region of St. Louis, it's like you living in two different states. You living in Missouri and Illinois. That's how close it is, literally. Like the time we've been on this live, I could have been in Illinois back about 3-4 times. That's how close we are. So we
All
got
right. So
relative.
when you was in high school and you would try to crack this chick in the 70s, come on, tell a story about what. But yeah, because we know y'all wasn't using rubbers back then. Y'all didn't know what rubber was.
No, we knew. We knew. But we
Man,
didn't
they did
have
not
ac-
sell.
we didn't have
They didn't
access
sell
to them.
rubbers like that. I'm just saying they didn't sell rubbers like that back in the 70s. I know they did. Not
No,
every
you
store
get
you
them
could
at
go
the
in.
clinic. They had them at the clinic. It was one called Grace Hill. Look it up on the.
Asian Math was getting pussy. He was looking at people get it in the backseat of Brohams and shit.
Why would I be there,
Man,
Reg? Somebody in there fucking Reg. Why would I be there? Why would I be there?
yeah,
He was
math ain't
getting
breaking out the good stories, man.
I mean, which one you want to hear about? What you want to hear? Oh, you want to hear about the first
pussy.
time?
Broussard would say your story seem made up, man.
Somebody said she was about 250, about 5 feet. Nah, dog. I only got one fat bitch on my hit list. One. And I ain't finna tell that one. That was a taking the one for the team shit. But what, y'all want to hear that one? That's the one you want to hear, Brandon?
Man, you trying to act like you ain't fuck with big bitches, man. You
I
lying.
don't. I promise you I don't. Get Reg, you telling on yourself. That's all you. That's 99% of your roster.
I'm telling on myself, nigga. I ain't got no shame.
250 and up.
Big bitch.
Okay, then that's you. 99% of my roster is 150 to 120. Flat stomach, nice
Bro, that is
ass, nice ass.
hilarious. Age math is wilding right now, man.
Okay, 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 okay.
You
Nigga,
never
he
I ain't
he
never
the
seen
he.
Age math. Age math, you sound like a heavy set dude. Are you heavy set?
Brandon, when I was in Texas, you had all the opportunity to see all 6'3" of me.
Oh, look at this dude.
Straight up. Matter of fact, I sent the
Asian
picture
math,
to
man.
Red. Hey,
Sit
you
out,
can put it up there. Hold up.
man.
No. He want the receipts. Arby
He said
got the
I'm
news. I got
gay.
whatever, nigga. Okay, you gay. See, y'all leave that shit alone, man. Ain't nothing gay about me.
You said you had all the opportunity to see all 6'3" of me. Man, don't ever tell nobody
Because
that shit.
he say I'm fat. That's why I said I'll get. He say give a description. Now, I mean,
You
it,
could
it
be
might have
six
been
foot three, be fat.
no, not in my region. No, so I used to play basketball, man. What the fuck? Still
Oh,
do.
so you one of them old smooth dudes.
Matter of fact, when I was in Texas at a restaurant, matter of fact, it was right across the street from the Army. Took the picture with this bitch, sent it to Reg. Reg, show him the picture. Show him how fat I am.
Red, show us the picture, Reg. All these pictures you got an age map that you holding back, bro. What's up with you with that?
And this is in
Man,
Texas.
what's wrong with this nigga, man? Like I say, when this nigga take pictures of me, so I be like, man, what the fuck wrong with this nigga? What the fuck he sending me a goddamn picture?
At this point,
Like this,
I had
I be
already
like, you
told
know, he
Brandon
sent
I'm
me all
coming
Hey,
to
this. I be
Deuce.
Texas,
like,
Hey,
I be
Deuce,
and I
we
looking
didn't
gotta
at
have
it.
his
start doing
number.
that, Deuce.
And look,
Deuce, we gotta
I be
start
like,
taking
it's
pictures
certain
every
shit.
time we take a picture,
Hey,
Deuce. We shit.
hey,
Everybody
look,
else
I
sitting
be
the
like,
ridge. We
it's
need to
certain
start sitting
shit.
on the ridge too.
Yeah, it's certain shit niggas should not do, man. Don't send me no fucking pictures of you, man.
Man,
You niggas is crazy, man.
okay. Well, I'm fat then, man. Okay, I'm fat. That's what's in your image of me. I'm fat. How fat am I? How fat?
Bro, that's got to be the funniest shit on the planet, Reg. That shit would be weird for me, bro. I just, you get a text from somebody, then you open it up, you be like, man, this sending me pictures of him and bitches, him smiling there. Say, man, stop sending me pictures.
I ain't said
Like a
that.
motherfucker. I'll
Yeah,
send me a
that
picture
was
to send my kids or something. I'm not gonna take no picture of me, nigga. Send this to Red.
man.
Like,
That
yeah,
was the
nigga.
only
You like
time
my
I
shirt?
sent that.
You like,
That,
no.
that was the only time. No, he got a picture of my when I got locked up, my mug shot.
Bro, I love this, bro, Reg. I didn't know these YouTube dudes be sending you pictures of themselves, bro. So how do you feel?
Well, I mean, you described me as fat. Them just the receipts to show you, nigga, I ain't no fat
So,
motherfucker.
Reg, can I ask you the question, Reg? Reg, I'm really finna start. Hey, Reg. So, do other YouTubers?
Yeah,
Hell
you
yeah,
do.
nigga, Red is celebrity, nigga. Nigga send nigga all kind of pictures. Nigga call, they got this nigga phone number. They call ask niggas for advice. You be hearing these niggas get on here. Yeah, you niggas knee walking. They niggas straight fan club with this nigga. I
Yeah,
like
man,
it, like for
that
sure,
shit
my nigga.
crazy, man.
I don't do
Man,
I like
all that
that
shit.
fame shit. I couldn't be famous. Fuck that shit.
hurt
Like,
niggas
what's wrong
feelings.
with these niggas, man?
No, I don't do all that.
Nigga,
I only did that because I
pseudo
was in
celebrity.
Texas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, I don't buy into none of that shit. I'll be looking like, what the fuck wrong with you niggas, man? Don't be sending me this shit.
Niggas be on Insta, ask nigga Red how was they doing on Instagram and shit. Like you nigga Red, somewhere where niggas want to be at.
Man, they're just doing regular shit. Not making a penny off this.
Hey, I know you be tripping on the family. You be like, look at Reg. Look at our famous kinfolk. Family trip. I
I be
mean,
telling
family
everybody
triple
this
J.
nigga YouTube sensation. They were on Reggie on that, yeah, nigga. Yeah,
Red
nigga,
was at the
superstar.
Grammys.
They keep saying, who? Lil Reg. Yeah, Reg be on YouTube. He got it cracking on YouTube.
Yeah, for real. Nigga going to the Kamala rallies, nigga. Nigga, all these subs and shit. Like, nigga,
Bro,
a
this shit is
superstar.
hilarious.
Yeah, he was the headliner at the LDDC meet and greet.
Man, you'll never see me at that shit. Them niggas do me like
What you
Tiger
say? What
Johnson.
you
I
say,
do
dude? You
something
be
to
telling
that
your family, dude, niggas be sending them pictures and calling them for advice and shit.
shit. Only Brandon would say some shit like that. Yeah, I'm like, man, this nigga was showing every time he went somewhere, act like he had hoes. Like, man, you asking bitches to take pictures with you, man.
Okay.
I'm like, man, these niggas crazy, man.
They're like, Vegas, the bitch in charge of that nigga. All right, you get $10, nigga, you take a picture with me. Nigga in charge of
Yeah.
that nigga.
Hey, that's my new shit, dude. You think I'm lying? I'm finna encourage everybody on YouTube. Just send if you got Reggie numbers every time you somewhere with a bitch.
Don't do shit like that.
Yeah, nigga. Send them what you eating for dinner. Send them all that shit.
Start taking pictures. So what you think, Reg?
Like, man, niggas is crazy, man.
He said
Send
he
him a
sent
picture.
you the
You out with
picture,
a bitch.
Brandon.
You out with a bitch and be like, "Hey, Reg, what you think of this bitch?"
Man.
Yeah.
call you with a bitch. Hey, this my homie Reg from YouTube. From yeah, Reg.
Ah!
Holla, at Reg.
Reg did ask me, did I have about 3, 4 other ones? You got one for me? I'm like,
Man, I'll never ever in life ask you know shit
you
like that.
did, Reg. Oh my goodness,
But
Reg.
tell everybody how I asked it. I'm gonna ask this nigga 1,000
You,
miles away from me for a bitch. Like that shit
right,
don't even make sense.
right. You asked. You like, damn, she cold, man. She got some
Yeah.
friends.
It's because we talk about
I don't want to be Agent Mad, friend. Agent Mad putting Reg out private conversation. Do you hear this shit? He just
just so
sitting
we
Reg ass out.
I'm glad he bringing that up. Hey, look, I'm glad he bringing that shit up so we can expose this weird shit that he be doing so he stopped the shit.
Nigga, I would never see you no more. I was just showing you that because I was in Texas and you
Ain't
said, hey,
nobody
I'm
want to see none of these bitches that you have. The
yes, you
story
did, Reg. So you ain't asked her for about her friends.
Hold
actually
up, Reg. Talk to the bitch on the phone.
I ain't talked to none of Asian mad
Hold
bitches,
up,
man.
Reg. You doing the shit that me and Duke said you be doing, bro. You taking phone calls. What is you on, bro? What the fuck is
No,
you
He
look.
want them bitches, man. He,
This nigga,
hey, it's this
look,
live,
Asian Mac
man.
is such a fucking liar. Look, this
Hey,
No, no,
Don't tell
no,
your
no,
family,
I'm not.
Reg.
No,
Don't
I'm
tell
not.
your family, Reg, out here doing this shit, dudes.
No, I'm not.
This nigga
No,
Asian Mac, man. This nigga
no,
got no
no.
etiquette, man. This nigga been in prison or something too long.
I can't even
Brandon.
get on the phone with the nigga, man. All y'all niggas get on the phone with this nigga. I'm like,
That's
nigga,
what
I
it
tell
is.
him, call your folks back, man. I gotta ask you something.
Hey, that's why we can't never hook up on Friday. You be like, you hear Reg? Nah, I ain't talked to him yet.
Consultation around this motherfucker, nigga.
This nigga Asian Mac, man.
going
That's
through,
why we
going
saying,
through, pic- Reg inspecting pictures and talking to bitches on the phone.
Man, I ain't talking. No, this nigga. Why this nigga tell his weird ass stories? This nigga in their car one day, he got some bitch. I guess he getting into it with. All right, I'm gonna just put you on the phone. What you hear? I'm like, nigga, I don't want to hear you talk to your bitch. Like, that's why I was like, man, this nigga on some other shit. Like, what kind of shit is this, man? I hung the phone up.
See
Like,
how
fuck
YouTube do? See how they treat you, Reg? See how they? Hey, Reg, hold on, just stay on the phone. What, Reg?
I'm like, this nigga
I
crazy.
don't want to be. Hey, Deuce. When I show Pop, I don't want to be YouTube famous like that, bro. I don't want that.
When I couldn't deal with, I ain't famous for shit. I would never deal with that shit.
You see why I want to stay in anonymity around this motherfucker?
For
Nigga want to
real,
expose your
bro.
pictures,
For
niggas, man. Well, you gotta stay
I'm the
off
same
the
way.
radar, homie.
No,
But
you ain't
call
got to
Reg.
stay
Hey,
off
Reg,
the
hold
radar.
on, Reg, hold on. I'm just nigga. I'm talking to this bitch. Hold on, just on three way.
Niggas
Yeah,
call it Reggie for character witness and said, talk about PO for me, nigga. Tell him I'm cool.
Motherfucker said Reggie a picture. Reggie, this me in Texas. This me in Texas. This me in San Antonio. This me in Sacramento. This me. I'm like, this me in Vegas, Reg.
and then the crazy, he was trying to call Brett. I told Brett that nigga, that nigga was begging.
No, we did. You had us on the three-way, and Brandon,
He was
he
begging
told
for
me,
Brett to meet up with him and shit. I'm like, when you kept asking, I'm like, Brett avoid this nigga, man. It's simple as
no,
that.
you wasn't. No, you
No, I
wasn't. You,
wasn't,
matter of
Reg.
fact,
Don't
you
do
were
that.
the,
Yes,
he
No,
you
I
the one
was.
that
wasn't,
called
Reg.
you, Brandon.
Yes, you was.
He called you, Brandon. Remember?
He
Yeah,
did, bro. I don't know what, Reg, yo.
Brandon was
Right.
avoiding
Tell
you,
me.
man. He was avoiding you, man.
Reg is lying, man.
I
Reg is
know.
lying.
I know.
Why you didn't link up with him? I told you the nigga was out there. I told you to call the nigga.
Bro,
You
I don't know
called
if
him
you
for
sent me
me.
his number. I don't know what happened. It was just a mix up, really.
No, he called you. I ain't gonna repeat what you told me. I mean, it's not. You had a family situation going on. I said, okay, he got my number here. We'll link up whenever.
Oh,
Yeah.
see? There you go. See, Reg,
Nigga
Reg.
lie. Hey, when niggas don't want to hang with you, it's always an emergency.
Whatever, bro. See how you do. You the one on the phone begging for bitches. Hey, but get one for me, Asian man.
Soon as you hung up the phone, Brandon, as soon as you hung up the phone, he going, is that the one that was for Brandon? Now you can save up for me. He trying to
Bro,
hook
that
up.
is hilarious. Look at Reg.
He was
listen,
dirty backing on you, man.
listen to your cousin, dudes. Look how they put your cousin.
He
I hope
was.
your family. I hope your family listen.
You want me to bring some Reggie ribs? I'm like,
Boy,
nah,
they
we
got
cool. But I said,
motherfucker.
we cool.
Hey, Reg, talk to my bitch. Hold up, Reg, my son on the phone. This Reggie. This is my partner, Reggie from YouTube. Talk to him right quick. Tell him to be good in school, Reggie.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm finna
Hey,
start doing. That's the most
tell him to
funny
say
shit
no
in the
to
world.
drugs, Reg.
This is my boy Reggie from YouTube. From YouTube, you know the one to be on. You know who channel I be on. This him. This him, my boy Reg.
Oh man, these niggas.
Man, this is the funniest shit in the world, bro.
Y'all
I
silly,
want to go
man.
to one of y'all family reunions because I have a blast. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be up in the motherfucker. Y'all didn't
Oh,
know.
excuse me. You
I'm like,
got
oh,
me
y'all
cough
didn't know
out.
how we do it. Dudes, you ain't tell them. Oh man, shit. Reg be on there talking about the government, all kind of shit. All the hoes he got and all that shit.
No,
Yeah.
we keep all that separate from the family conversation. There's usually more catching up at what you're doing now.
Oh,
Personal
okay, okay,
opinions,
okay.
man. Our family, old people don't really care about our personal opinions, so they stuck in their ways. So it's best if I even say this shit to me.
So they don't know nothing about Reggie ribs?
Everybody know Reggie crazy.
I say
Nah,
Reggie ribs. Deuce,
nah.
I know he be asking you for some of your chicks. I know he do. I know
Nah,
he.
bro, my nigga do his thing, homie.
Nah,
Everybody do their thing.
he be asking for your
See,
chicks.
these
There's so
niggas
many hoes out here, bro.
they
I
from these old
know.
country ass places. They ain't used to that shit.
Reg be asking. Deuce be hooking them up and shit.
I just be enjoying it, man. I just can't believe you asked Age Math to tag team with him, bro. That's hilarious. That mean you, boy. That
You
mean
know this
you
nigga
was
crazy, man.
desperate.
Never in
You
life.
must have been lonely. Hey, Red, that's okay. It must have been one of them lonely days. You like, fuck it, Age Math. If you got one for me, fuck it. I wing man with you.
Yeah, that's how it went down too.
Man, I think
Bro,
bitches
that
is
is
nasty.
hilarious.
I think bitches is nasty for fucking with this nigga, man. I wouldn't dare fuck with an Asian math bitch.
Man, you a foul dude to say that, bro.
You see, he said the trap. He set himself in the trap. He gonna be asking for.
Man, I wouldn't dare mess with your bitches, man. They all for you.
Nah,
Oh, but you were trying to get one of them though.
Man,
yeah,
never in life, man. This nigga
yeah.
embarrassed, man. That's why he making up that shit.
No, Reg, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Oh man, this the funniest shit in the world, bro. I don't know how long I'm gonna hang, man. 'Cause I gotta take my boy to school in the morning, and look
Yeah, I'll be
like Deuce
cool.
Pop
Hey,
looking like a
what time they school start?
his school started at 9:15, 9:10,
Yeah,
9:15.
damn. These niggas in here send a message out last week talking about the school schedule gonna start at like then was it 7 or 6 something? I'm like, God damn.
But I think all y'all schools start early on the West Coast like that, don't they?
I don't know. Shit, it's my first time dealing with, being a parent and shit.
Oh no, my son in high school, so it's different in high school.
What about junior high? Do you remember?
They probably I don't remember. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't fucking remember.
Yeah,
And
I
I
think
didn't
these
had
niggas gotta start at yeah,
I think it was probably 8:45. It probably was 8:45. It might have been 8:45 for junior high.
yeah, because they at one point was talking about starting at fucking like a later time. They just moved that shit to making them start early and shit.
What? So you be taking them to school at 7 o'clock and shit in the morning,
Yup.
and then you just go to work,
I sit in the parking lot and relax and shit.
fall asleep basically.
I try to give me like an hour nap in. Cause I could change
that's
my
a
schedule, but I'm like, fuck that.
but
I'm
that's a
like,
good little nap though.
hell yeah.
That's a nice a hour power nap. Just oh, that's a nice little old nap in the morning. I know you be feeling all right.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what they starting at 7:30. So that shit right now is like 8. What time they start? They start at 8 something. Yeah, the motherfuckers about to start at 7:20. They already complaining because everybody be almost late.
So what time? So you basically gonna have to have them there like you gonna have to be driving at like 6 something in the morning.
Yeah, I leave. No, I leave like at 7 because I go grab them from their mom house.
But what I'm saying, if they're gonna have to be there at what seven
Oh,
twenty,
yeah, that time I'll be leaving here like 6 something.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're gonna have to be rolling by 6 every morning.
Yup.
Fuck that. No, no. But I know you enjoy that shit, and you know you like that. But shit, bust.
7:15. Yeah, that 7:15 shit is out the window. Yeah, it was.
He said,
Yeah, because they was getting complaints that the schools they start too early and shit.
"Them teachers want to go home." Shit.
Yeah, I'm like, that's just way too fucking early.
The faster you get them in, the faster you get them out. Man, them teachers probably don't get on at 6:30 every day. They probably like hell no.
I don't even do that. I don't even do that. I already know
Look
that.
at hey, hold on. Let's see what Age Man talking about. Hold on, go on mute, Red.
Hey, who is this talking? Corey? CJ, yeah. Yeah, CJ. No, dog, look.
Oh, he playing the old video and shit.
Oh man, say out man, Age Man be wilding, man.
You still following around like sheep. I'm still trying to give you the real game. I'm nothing more than what I'm saying, but I'm sure ain't lower than what you trying to make me out to be.
Man, we thought you was talking to one of them hoes and shit. Get out of here with that bullshit. We gotta break you out, man. We got to school old niggas on how to behave and shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, we gonna have to do a Powerful Friday show. We ain't done no powerful one in a while. I want to do a good one, man. These Epstein files is just wild. This shit is really just blowing my mind.
We
Like
can we
they
can do
just,
that shit. We was supposed to do that damn vaccine shit, but we might as well do the Epstein shit. Whatever you, I
man,
ain't
that's
looked, so whatever you
rich.
come up with it.
That shit is fucking insane, bro. Like just the so many files. Like they even got a website. We're gonna go to their website, just type in keywords and shit, and we're gonna really go through this shit because
But I was
we
seeing some shit that was saying that at the party they said them girls was coming out who Trump was kissing on. They was like 15, 16. I heard some shit with him with a girl in the pool or something.
yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, you know they had a video, a picture. Was that him, Clinton, and old girl in that fucking pool? We been seeing that picture. Remember the bitch was topless in the picture. Ghislaine Maxwell.
No, I ain't see that shit.
You did see that picture.
I swear to God, I ain't never seen Ghislaine topless.
Oh yeah. We
Yeah, I
gonna
ain't
we
seen none
gonna.
of the pictures. Oh, this nigga DJ always jumping on here late. We about to be getting off of this mug.
Niggas ain't finna get out. Niggas finna be on this motherfucker another
Shit.
You
hour.
don't even, you
Oh
ain't
yeah.
on nothing. You not even on nothing, DJ. You ain't on nothing.
Anyway, are you right? But yeah, Reg, I got that same that message like from the schools and shit. But they saying that shit don't affect my daughter because she
Oh,
go to a charter school. She go to like a private school. So they saying I guess it's only gonna affect schools.
yeah, I'm like, man, that shit is fucked up.
Yeah, it changed to like 7 a.m. or some shit, or and then
Charter
like
school. Don't be trying to act like charter school ain't private, sucker.
nigga, what?
You heard what I said? A
No, I
charter school ain't
didn't.
private.
No, it ain't.
Try to act like your daughter go to a private school like you paying
Yeah.
for private. You ain't got that kind of paper. Fuck is
Nigga,
you
you don't
on?
know. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck I got.
You
First of
work.
all,
You
duck
work.
ass nigga.
You work like I
I
work.
do.
Except I make
What the
more than
fuck is your
except
point? You know,
I make more than you. But go ahead.
nigga, you don't make nigga, you make half of what I make, nigga. You ain't having no fucking paper, nigga.
Tell him, CJ.
Yeah. But
Call it
nigga,
yeah, call it CJ. That's right.
DJ, I mean.
nigga, yeah, nigga.
This
That
nigga
that
all
nigga
type of
around there
shit.
taking care of baby mamas and all kind of shit, nigga. His money don't go long. No matter what he make, he should just
I'm
going
gonna
out the
tell you the
door
difference
with that
between
baby
me and
mama,
you.
nigga.
I'm gonna tell you the difference between me and you. The child support that you finna start paying, I already been there, done that.
I ain't
I've
paying no
been there.
motherfucking child support. Let me tell you
You
something difference
not
between me and you.
now.
The difference
You not
between
now.
the
This
difference
nigga
You
stupid.
fit
between me
to.
and you,
You
hey,
fit to.
hey,
Don't worry about it. You on your
what
way.
I never do is fuck with a that's cool. If I ever do pay child support, right?
You
I
are.
told the
Don't worry
bitch,
about it, bro. That's
I
in your
never
future.
I never speak to you again, bitch. You put them white folks in my business. A bitch gonna team up with the enemy on me? And your baby mama black?
Man, bro, you talk all this shit. Soon as your
Your baby
child look
mama
in your
black?
face, bro, that shit ain't got nothing to do with your child. This some
Nigga, my
stupid
baby
hoes.
mama not even black, and she wouldn't even do no shit like that. Nigga, she wouldn't put me in no fucking child support, nigga.
Oh, the Mexicans gotta show her what to do. They'll show her. Trust me, they know. You go down
She
here,
ain't
you put
Mexican,
this
nigga.
nigga, you put this man, I don't know what you man, what you got. I'm gonna go on mute. Go
Man,
ahead.
exactly. A bitch puts you on child support, you supposed to act like she died, nigga. You ain't supposed to
Yeah.
be talking to that bitch, moving her back in the house and all kind of shit.
I
That
ain't
bitch is
never
the
one
enemy.
thing about it. Let me tell you something. One thing about that. That you right about that. And number two is uh you ain't gonna be talking that shit when you get put on child support, bro. They gonna dig in your finances. I'm tell you what's gonna hurt your feelings when you get your check, your money. They already took theirs. That's what's gonna hurt. You're
Look,
gonna see a child support at the bottom of that bitch. It's gonna be abbreviated
just up.
CHDSUPT.
Not,
Motherfucker
not,
say just
not,
up.
not all the time. When they first hit me like that shit, they went through finances trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. They ain't tell me till a few days. They said you
Look,
got garnishments on your shit. I'm
let me
like, what the
explain to
fuck?
let me explain something, niggas, right? First of all, you gotta know who you're dealing with, right? When you with the
Yeah.
broad, especially when you have kids with a broad. You gotta know what kind of broad you got. Second of all, you got
But
to be
DJ,
aware of where
they switch up now, DJ. I
they
just
do.
want to.
They do.
Yeah, yeah. And you
Okay.
got these
But
niggas suckers, man. Bras run over these
but if
niggas.
it's in
You
them,
gotta lace them
but
up.
but if it's in them, it's in them. You know what I'm saying? You can see a low down dirty bitch. You know what I'm saying, from a mile away.
Right.
You also got to be cognizant of
Reg,
where
your
you
baby
have
mama
kids
scared of
at,
you, bro. She don't want to go to court with you, bro.
nigga.
She don't want to go to court with you.
Rightfully so. You also got to
She be
be
like, man, I'm
aware.
not gonna go to court with this motherfucker. I'm about to put a restraining on him or before we get to the motherfucking door. Nah, just
Look,
come pick him up, take him to
the other
school. You all
thing,
right.
the other
I don't
thing,
want to fuck with you.
look, the other thing you got to be aware of is where you have kids at. I live in the state of Nevada, not California.
Right.
Nevada is a 50-50 state. My brother just went through the same situation. That nigga paid $0 in child support. I know a nigga that paid $38 in child support. So all that 1,500 and like you like that ain't happening around here.
What? Oh,
And
you for call us
in
dumb?
a
You call me
in a fit
dumb? Call
in
me
a 50
dumb.
50 in a 50-50 state, nigga, all you gotta do is get 50% of your kids. That's all you gotta
Yeah.
do. You won't have to pay nothing.
Right.
Hey, Red, you hear that? Only thing I do is split them twins up. You ain't got
No.
But now I'm already up on it, DJ.
Red,
I was
he
only
said
on it for like
50%.
about.
Red said, oh, that's easy for me. I got twins. One go there, one go the other one. No, I'm
No,
just playing, Red.
I
I'm just
want there to
playing.
split them up. No,
But you know I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
But yeah, that was my situation. You know, now they got like about 3-4 good chicks up out of me, but then went back and had that shit modified. I want
No, they
shit.
got about four. They
even
got
in California, it be niggas who don't show up to court that get fucked over.
Yeah.
yeah, cause you default. That's called default.
Right, that's default. That mean they gotta write the rules. You
Yeah,
didn't
you
show up
better
to.
take your
Because
funky
most of
ass
these
up to
dudes
that
be thinking they
courthouse.
gonna get, they be thinking that they lost, so they be like, it's no point in showing up, and they fuck themselves.
Yeah.
No, man,
California
nah.
does favor women though.
Right,
Different states favor different things. Like Nevada favors 50-50 custody. California favors whatever the women say.
exactly.
But the thing about it is you got to show up for yourself in court. Anytime your name on that docket, because you can get railroaded when you ain't there. Oh, the bitch still have enough respect to show up. Okay, we got some for his ass. What's the max? How much he make?
Yeah.
He do? Okay, cool. Let's go on and get this
This
court
nigga
order
like
and let's get
Suge
this
Knight.
popping. Man, you don't
But
understand how boss the child court system is, bro, and how much leeway and shit. Bro, they could take you to jail for paying back child support, and that's illegal. And you
Right,
shouldn't be able to go to jail for debt. That's a civil family court, and they could take
yeah,
you to jail for debt. That's illegal.
they take your license and your passport too.
That should
exactly.
be illegal. You can't get your car registered. Like this shit's stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
that
they
shit
really just
stupid as
put a
fuck.
yeah, they just strain you up, and then these bitches be like, "You don't want to come get your kid, bitch. I don't want nothing to do with y'all. I hate y'all. Shit,
No,
I hate
I didn't go.
y'all."
I didn't go that far with it.
Look,
They
my
let me
cousin.
ride because and that's another receipt on you, Brandon. I had a commercial license, and that's how I was making my money. So they was like, "No, we can't block this license and shit." But
Yeah.
you better make that
King
payment.
age. By time that law came out, you wasn't having kids no more. So this shit, you probably ain't had King age, man.
No,
You ain't
they
had
were
children.
no. It was motherfuckers getting locked up over there. What the hell are you talking about during this time? We talking
When
about in the
last time
early.
you had a child? When last time you had a child? Last 20 years?
It's been before 20 years.
You done had a
I'm
child less than 20 years ago?
yes,
That nigga sugar
I'm getting
daddy,
paid.
man.
I'm getting paid child support right now.
He a
Oh yeah,
sugar
you were.
daddy ass nigga. You know he
He
had
said he
kids
fucking.
when he like 50.
He having old man babies out here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Man, Brandon, you can call it what you want. I got beautiful daughters. I got beautiful daughters. Oh, but listen to this right quick, Brandon. Came to the airport and packed up and went up and said, "Well, guess I rolled the dice and rolled Reggie." You gotta keep that numbers. Reg, what the hell I will look at you. You begging for information again. No, you begging. That's what you doing. You begging.
Look, he trying to clear his name through old live streams. Agent Matt, you been done embarrass yourself, man. Get out of here.
Well, guess I rolled the dice and rolled. That's what you doing. You begging. I'm about to say pass the bitches on.
Reggie, he got you, Red. Reg, he got you. Reg, he got you. He got you, Reg. You begging for his bitches.
Did you hear him? Hook me up so I can find. I told you I got the receipts. Arby got the meats. I got the receipts.
This is fucking hilarious.
Well, when you gonna send your raggedy ass bitches there?
I got you, Red.
Red said, "Fucking send the bitch."
Yeah.
Send your raggedy ass bitches there. This nigga is still
You
mad
know
over
you
this shit.
are. Reg, I'm not mad. I respect you, fam. I do. And I know you really admire me. You like, damn, when I turn 60, shit, I hope I can be doing it
Bro,
like
that's the
that.
funniest shit I done heard all night. Say it one more time, King Age man. I love it. I love that.
You just heard him asking for my bitches. That wasn't made up. That was his voice. Did it sound
No,
like
no,
I
no,
was?
no, 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 no. Say how he look at you again, just one more time.
Man,
I
bro, you
got the
sound gay than a motherfucker, man.
The motherfucker said you admire me. Hold on, say that. I just want to hear you tell Reg that one more time. Cause that
yeah,
I'm dying.
What's
he
his name?
admired
Repeat that shit.
that nigga admired my pimp. He got all the pictures and all that shit. He even got the Texas bitches still in
Where
his.
the bitches at?
Bro, this is hilarious. Say, bro, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is too funny, bro. That motherfucker said you admire
This
him.
nigga done
You
asked
got
for
his
Cali
pictures.
bitches. He done asked for Texas bitches. He done
He
asked for
asked.
Illinois.
Well, when you gonna send the bitches there, nigga? Shit.
Hey, Reg, all I can do is just send them your way, man. I mean, you got to do some. You got to do some heavy lifting, nigga. I can't do it now. You can't pimp the pimp now. Come on now. I'm gonna have to
He
charge
wants you
you a
to pay.
fee.
He wants you to pay. He want everything to be paid for. Age,
Exactly.
man.
AJ
Exactly.
ain't got no
Nigga,
hoes, man. This nigga paying for bitches, man. It's okay. You
okay.
60. You 60 years old. It's understood.
Where I'm getting this money from? Because the child support goes straight to my
Social
kids. I
Security,
don't pay
nigga.
this.
Where the
I
fuck you
ain't,
think you get it
I'll
from?
be. I'm gonna be glad when that shit finally kick in. I swear I will be.
SSI, one of them is shit.
Whatever that all that shit. I'd be glad when it finally
That's
kick
why.
in.
That's why them bitches be flying out there. They come to get that check, nigga. Fuck you, act like you a pimp, man. Knock that shit off.
Okay. Okay. I'm telling you, y'all better not get that reparations over there on the West Coast, nigga. Shit, I'ma really come up there, boy.
Man, ain't no bitches breaking your old ass off. Like that
Okay.
many stupid bitches walking around. This
Yeah,
nigga be fake. That nigga
they
be
gotta be
faking
stupid.
his pimping, man.
They gotta be stupid to give me money and shit.
Man, you ain't no pimp, Asian. Lock that shit off.
Hey, what is the we and we're talking legal age. What is the prettiest chick in your family?
Man, he wild. What's up, Pittsburgh T?
So,
Oh
I'm
yeah, that's
lost by
bad.
that.
That one left. I don't know what that was about. Hey, bro,
Yeah,
that's Silver
you
coming
know,
back,
hey,
bro.
shit. No, that nigga mad. That nigga
You
still
said
mad
what?
about
You know, Reg already said he hating on our merch on our
no,
metal
no, no.
purchase. He
Hey,
I
look,
hope that I hope
that
I
nigga
hope it
still mad about
crash.
the shit y'all said about that bitch in the photos. No,
Man, I
gold went
ain't
up.
touching
Yeah,
that.
we
No,
transitioning. We know
gold done
that.
bounced up so motherfucking high right now on that futures market.
I
The
told your
bouncer,
ass.
Man,
the
that shit
bounce.
all up. That shit volatile as fuck.
I
No,
told you that.
yeah, but it's gonna keep going up. It's gonna
I
keep going
told him
on
that
up.
too.
No,
Yeah,
no, don't
because what
tell
they
me that.
did,
You know niggas in the
they
Fed.
changed the
They
margin
don't buy none of
requirements.
that shit.
Yeah, they just changed the margin requirements of what they was asking people to have on their account. That's why that shit did that.
So I'm
That's what
still
happened.
sitting pretty. While you hating, thinking I lost some money, you didn't hear him early in the show. Yeah, wait till that shit go to zero. I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm like,
Nah, that shit
you
ain't going to
crazy.
zero.
I'm gonna laugh when that shit crash, nigga. Shit.
It's
Oh, that
not
shit
gonna
already
crash.
crashed. That's as big a crash it's gonna have. It went from silver went from 130 to I think 80 something.
Something.
Gold went down like 15%. That's the biggest crash it's gonna get. It ain't getting no more crashing than that.
Yeah, watch
And
what it's
it's
gonna do
bouncing
around
back.
Valentine's Day.
More power to y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just
it
don't.
ain't.
He just. You know what I'm finna do? Fuck it, age man. I'm taking pictures of my gold and silver. I'm gonna send it to
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Yeah, that's what you got to do.
Yeah, send some gold
He
instead of
envious.
sending
He envious
gold.
of you. He
Hey,
envious of
this
you,
nigga
Brandon.
sending old glot lizard ass bitches. His bitches ain't even gold niggas. Fuck
That's what I'm finna start sending. I'm
dusty.
finna start sending pictures of
But
Reggie.
Reg,
Since Reggie sell pictures and all that shit, I'm finna
right?
start sending Reggie
Nah, don't
pictures of
send me
all the shit I
nah,
got.
No, don't send me shit. That's why I be saying I gotta do these videos about what the shit niggas be doing. I be like, niggas out here be doing weird ass shit, man. I'm like,
Red, you
damn.
know it don't work on me that because they just heard you
Hey,
begging for
Pittsburgh
it.
T, you know that's the new thing, bro. Anytime you go to a nice restaurant, just take a picture of yourself.
Now
Oh, that's the
the
new
picture
thing.
was
That's what
more
we doing
in my
now.
case. In my
Man, no,
case,
that
the
Yeah,
shit
you
picture.
know
Asian
he.
math shit.
No,
Hey,
no, no, no. See,
hey, Red,
Yeah.
send me your number.
Man, I ain't sending you shit, man.
I got some pictures too, nigga. I want fake pictures, nigga.
hey, he gonna keep them hostage, Pittsburgh. You ain't gonna get them back. Better
Man,
have some
no.
bag up.
Man, niggas can't be doing weird shit, man. Niggas gotta learn how to be niggas, man. This nigga Asian math 16.
Man,
Bro,
Man, it was about the chick, nigga. You don't act like it was just a picture of
Man,
me,
your
nigga.
bitches is whack though, man. I be like, what the fuck this
But
nigga
you was
sending me?
asked, you just was on there. I want me to play it back again. Send them to me. You just, make it
Yeah,
make
I hit you
sense.
on Instagram, DJ. I hit you on Instagram. Man, your bitches is garbage, Asian. Like that's why you
It,
don't even share the hoes.
that's why I don't do what.
That's why you ain't share the hoes. Them bitches garbage. You trying to get my approval. I be telling them bitches is whack.
Fred, you can have them. I don't care.
Asian Mav, I'm waiting Vegas, man. I don't want none of them broads you be touching. You nigga crazy, man. This nigga just, I understand you want to be like an old smooth player, like
No,
you are.
I'm just me. I'm just me. That's all. I ain't trying to be. I ain't Casanova, Rico Suave, none of them niggas. I'm
And
me.
you are for what you get out there in St. Louis. It's understood.
Nigga, it ain't restricted to St. Louis, nigga. We got bitches from your neck of the woods, real shit.
Them bitches ain't from my neck of the woods.
Yes, they is. They went to high school with you and shit. They told
nah,
you a bitch.
oh, Reg. He say, Reg, I know he ain't pulled one of them kind of maneuvers out. He fucking bitches with the hospital with you.
Yeah, that shit. Brandon think that shit entertaining, man. This nigga, man, we gotta stop this old nigga from doing this crazy shit.
It's all good, Rich.
Man,
But
this
Hey,
why you
Pittsburgh
down?
T.
Why you? Yeah,
Pit
yeah.
T, can you also tell Reg that the housing market ain't finna take no stupid $300,000 downturn or something like that? It might lose some percentage, but it ain't gonna take no downturn what he
man, we
looking
don't know
for.
what the market gonna do. If it
Look,
don't, then
look,
I'll
look.
be like everybody else who ain't buy a
He wanna
house.
move in a $4 million house for $200,000.
good luck with that, Reg.
I
I'll
know.
be
Good
right
luck.
behind you if it happens.
Yeah, good luck on that for real.
He
I
gotta he
wish,
gotta
I
go
wish.
in. He gotta price them on the foreclosure. You probably get a better deal.
No, not easy. You ain't gonna get no foreclosure like that because you ain't see y'all ain't see what's his name just announced J Powell replacement. Trump announced J Powell replacement.
I saw
Some
that.
guy
I don't
who,
know the man. Kevin
Oh yeah,
something.
yeah, that dude ain't he's not gonna increase interest rates. His goal is to cut them, and once he start cutting them, they gonna start buying more of that shit.
Right.
It's not gonna go down. I mean,
Goldie
it'll go
was
down eventually,
no, they
not
gotta do
right
something
away.
to address corporations buying up the available housing and shit because they just
Yeah, they said
inflating.
something about that.
But he ain't gonna do nothing about it. He's for the corporate side of shit. He ain't for the people.
No. He said he didn't like that. No. Trump the one called that shit out,
Trump also said he don't want to see the price in housing go down neither. So he ain't fixing that shit.
bro. He's the one that called out the corporations buying up all the houses,
Yeah,
and they tried to lie
out
Yeah,
about
he
here,
it.
did
out here,
say that. He
out
did
here.
say that.
Yeah, he said that shit, and out here they said that shit. What they do to block it? Nothing.
Well, I mean, he first of all, it got to be addressed. First of all, it got to be called out. What they actually do, I don't know.
They ain't
But ain't
gonna do
nobody else
shit.
said nothing about. Yeah, but ain't nobody else said nothing about it, Rich.
No, I know that's the fucked up part. Like they all in line with these corporate motherfuckers, sticking it to the people and shit.
Bro, you don't even know if you want to live in Nevada for the rest of your life, bro.
No, I do. It only it's if it ain't here, it's gonna be L.A. But it's probably gonna
No,
stay
no,
with.
no. No. Hold on. Whoa. You can't never afford to go back to LA, homie. If you ain't got no
I
house
don't
in
know
LA
what I
now,
can't do.
I'm telling you,
Who?
you can't, bro.
Yeah,
You
that
don't
shit
own
gonna
no
keep
gold
going
and
up.
silver. Fuck is you on?
Yeah, that
You
shit
don't
gonna
know.
go
You
up,
don't know
Rich. It's
what
not
I
going
don't
down.
know. Shit, this nigga in here pitching what he do.
think he finna go back to LA and live this glorious life in his 60s and get the fuck out of here. That ain't happening.
Who said, man, a house ain't the only thing you gotta live in LA. Like, where the fuck y'all been born at? You niggas is crazy.
Man, what's the
Yeah.
average rent in LA?
I know $5,000
I would
And what's the
afford
And
it.
average
mine
rent
with
projected to be in
2,500.
15? What's the
I
average
would,
rent
in
projected
LA.
to be in?
I would be
Reg
able
Yeah.
got
to afford it.
20 good years of working left, right? Let's say he retired, he 60, let's say age of math age. That's what 18, 19 years, right? So what's the projected, and he ain't got no fucking house there, he ain't got shit. What's the projected rent he gonna have to pay?
You don't know though. That nigga might have a 401k that's out of this world.
He got,
I,
I'm
Rent
pretty sure
keep
he got
going
one of
up.
them.
Yeah, he
I,
gonna have it. Rent gonna keep going up though,
I'm
so we
pretty
don't
sure
know
he
what
got
that.
one of them.
Yeah, he
Right.
would
We
have
ain't talking
one.
about his
Take that,
401k, we talking about
take that, buy a house. If that's what he really want
no,
to do.
where he gonna buy a house at?
You gonna get a trailer house.
Nigga, Vegas,
Not in LA, he ain't finna buy no house. Where?
he don't have to be in LA. LA got so many cities around it. You can buy a house anywhere.
Like
You can
where?
go an hour away, like
He
Palmdale,
not doing that. He don't
Victorville,
want to do that. He ain't doing that.
Hesperia,
He
San
he think
Bernardino.
he thinks see Reggie got this
Uh-oh.
grand idea of thinking he finna move back in the area where he lived at and everything gonna be like it was.
You don't want to move back
I
over
be
there.
swearing, man. You dudes be on a lot of weird ass shit, man.
Bro, you know you want to move. He do want to move back over there.
Like, what the fuck going on with dudes, man? You niggas be on weird
Hey,
ass shit.
young DJ, San Bernardino. That's an hour out of LA.
Yeah, it's about that,
Yeah.
about 45 to an hour,
Yeah,
depending on
it's a lot of
traffic.
places you can move through in Southern California.
Yeah, Pomona. I actually live in Pomona. Pomona's the last city in LA
2P.
County.
King of 2P, WAG 100. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
No, that's
LA
Papoina.
is a dope ass place. It's
Shit,
a
don't
lot to
forget the
live.
Valley. Shit,
Yeah, y'all
every
niggas.
LA nigga, every LA hood nigga dream is to move to the Valley.
Yeah, LA. Y'all live in foreign places. Y'all ain't accustomed to that shit.
You right.
Or,
You right, Reg.
or he
That's
can
why
move
y'all
up
ain't
there
got.
with,
That's why y'all got to
You right,
import y'all
Red.
water. But go ahead.
or he can move up there
You ain't gotta handle that.
with Deuce and start raising them
Man,
chickens and roosters and
Bro,
shit.
Deuce ain't fucking with
I
him
would
at
never
all.
do that.
Deuce. First of all, Deuce would be like
Man,
he ain't
Deuce
country
fucking with
enough.
him.
He's scared of chickens, bro. If the chicken die, he say, "Hey, Reg, go get that chicken, pluck it. We're gonna eat it tonight." Reg's gonna shit his drawers.
Nigga,
I
it's a
never do
KFC
it.
around the corner. The fuck you gotta do that for?
Yeah, I never do that shit.
What you mean, bro? We got chickens. You got to go out there
Man,
and what the
Man,
fuck you
fuck them
mean? You a
chickens.
never,
I don't even
Yeah,
go
you gonna
fish.
leave that.
The hell?
Reg. We have
Yeah.
chickens, bro. Go get the eggs. Go clean up. What are
And
you
I ain't
talking
doing none of
about?
that shit. I walk
Man,
right in
nigga,
the
nigga,
store.
where the Walmart at?
Exactly. Nigga, I ain't doing no
But you
fishing.
know,
Go right in the
That's why
damn
y'all
fish
can't
shop.
never. That's why DJ, you could never talk to me. You not the man I am. I would destroy you, bro. I
Nigga,
slap
fuck
you.
you.
And
God,
you
nigga,
don't
I'll
know,
slap
bro.
piss
You
down
scared
your
of,
leg,
bro.
nigga.
Matter of fact, matter of fact, I'm gonna bring a fake snake and throw it on you and watch you run like a bitch. How about that? That's what
This
I'm
the
gonna
same
start
nigga.
doing.
This the same nigga that said he got a weak immune system. Nigga, I'll sneeze on you and you will pass out. Nigga, fuck out of here.
That's what I'm finna start doing to y'all
Soft
West
ass
Coast dudes.
nigga.
I'm not finna start threatening y'all. You know what? I'm coming with fake mice and fake animal and be like, and watch
And we'll
y'all
shoot.
run like little girls.
Then we'll shoot that motherfucker and then you too right after it.
Watch you
hey, you
run
see
like
they
a
got they
girl.
brought back the Fifth Factor. You see they brought back the new. They try to bring remix that Fifth Factor shit and bring that shit back, right? Seen that shit?
Nah, I ain't seen that. I can't do too
Yeah, I
much
What
seen
fear.
it.
the
Once they
hell make
start,
you bring up Fear Factor?
Cause he
You
talking
trying to
about
go on
snakes
it.
and animals and shit. Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah, they in twos with all this crazy animals and shit again.
yeah, we know y'all scared of grasshoppers and shit. You know what
We
I'm
don't
saying?
scared of
Y'all,
shit.
well, we gonna
We'll shoot
see.
anything, nigga.
We gonna see. I'm gonna
I'll
see because
fight any animal, nigga.
I'm gonna test your manhood. I'm gonna have one of them boxes where a spider
Nigga, no,
pop
you
up on
not,
your
nigga.
ass. One of them fake ass spiders. Here you go, bro. My bad. You know me and you cool. You gonna hit that up by that fight spider. That fake ass spider gonna pop up and you gonna scream like a girl.
Nigga.
Y'all ain't used to no motherfucking animals and
Nigga,
going
soon
outside
as you
and
catch a cold, you can't do shit, nigga. You break down over a
lay it
cold.
down like a motherfucker. Hey man, until I and
If
then,
it's
then get and
so if
then
it's cold out here, You ain't
It ain't
coming
never
outside.
cold out there. What's cold?
Shit.
It ain't fucking cold.
Nigga, to us, nigga. Anything below
Yeah.
75, it's cold.
See, that's why I be like
How
Superman
cold
down
is it
there.
over
You be
there?
like, it's cold. I'll be like Superman. Man, y'all pussy. I'll be
What's the,
Superman
what, what, what's the lowest
in the
temperature get
bottom.
there? What's the lowest
What's
temperature get there?
Well, it probably get in the
today?
50s and shit.
Nah, in the
That ain't
60s
cold.
today.
Like
It's
you talking
That's
about
it.
LA or Vegas?
it's 57 right now.
Yeah, that ain't cold. Y'all like
Yeah.
Florida weather.
To you, nigga, cold is
No, out
relative.
here,
To you,
out
it might
here,
not be
it
cold.
does get into the 30s, but it didn't do it this year.
That ain't cold.
That ain't
Shit.
cold, bro.
Bullshit.
That is not cold.
Bro,
Y'all tripping.
it was just 6 degrees here the other day. 19 degrees and shit. That's
Okay, that's
cold.
It's
cold
just
too,
colder.
nigga.
The 30s is
It's just
cold, nigga.
colder. Hell.
Water freezes in the 30s. What y'all talking about?
You ain't going
No,
to no fucking swimming pool in the 30s, nigga.
man, I'm just letting it be known, bro. Y'all just weaker than us, bro. You couldn't handle none of this shit we got going here. Nothing, bro. You couldn't
We
handle
don't
this,
have
bro.
no reason to go there, nigga.
Y'all bones ain't even built the same.
We don't have no
E-
reason to
e-
go there, nigga.
Everybody light skinned out there, bro.
We just stay on the West Coast the rest of our life and we'll be just fine. Y'all niggas is coming to the West Coast. The homies ain't never
That's
said,
a
hey, let's
lie.
all go to Dallas. Let's go to Texas. Nigga, for what?
Oh damn, I forgot. Hey, Foodie. Hey, Asia, they go Foodie.
Hey man, don't do that, man. Leave Asia alone.
Hey, jump on the panel. Let me she that
Foodie
nigga
Asia got a crush on you, and he been
that nigga
talking about you
All
all
right,
night.
that
all right,
nigga
all right. Use
all
it.
night like
No, no. We were just revisiting when Red used to
And
have
he
his little
like
no,
you.
fantasies
don't
about.
act scared of her now. Hey, Foodie,
I
jump on
ain't
the
scared
panel.
that you the one you the one that
No, I
it's
know nigga scared
historically
of
documented how you used to be chasing behind that lady.
this nigga all Foodie and shit. Old nigga with a crush. Man, this shit crazy.
She'll tell it.
Put your
She
cat,
know you
Foodie,
gonna.
put your cash app on but where your name's supposed to be at. He'll get the message. You see, he laughed. Just put your cash app. Don't even say
Oh,
nothing.
no,
Just put
oh,
your cash app
Brandon.
up.
Okay, I don't even do cash app. What the hell you talking about?
Look at this nigga. What you doing?
Look,
Like he just a nigga straight
He
trick.
said,
he
what
letting
He
do
said
me
you
what
know
I
do?
I'm
do.
a Zell.
You had it
I'm a
over
Zell
cash.
type of dude.
I don't do. I don't do none of that shit. Nigga.
Put
Shit,
Hey,
that
I
Foodie, you
Zelle
straight
email.
cash.
got.
That nigga, I want to see how the nigga gonna act if Foodie jump on here. She,
Ask
she
about
put
what?
the she put the
You the one that
throw up emoji and the thumbs down on you.
exactly. She know you the one that's been hawking her all these years and shit.
What do you call for that shit, man?
She would have made that old man night if she'd have jumped on her and said something to him. Asian man, if you looking for me, he'd be, that rich.
That is real.
Oh man, put that cash app up. She'd be like, well, I ain't got no cash app.
For your
But
break this.
what do you got?
Apple Pay.
Put your put your routing number up then, old man.
He probably Western Union that shit.
You ain't bullshit.
Yeah, what's your zip code? You find the local Walmart. You can go pick it up.
Hey, but
Motherfucking money drain.
Them San Bernardino bitches cash out, nigga.
Look at him. I thought you ain't had no cash app.
I said they cash out. I ain't say cash out. Cash out.
I'm gonna say
Well,
cash you out.
shit.
Nigga
I
lying.
don't.
Look,
Don't never say nothing about me pocket watching ever, Red. You pocket watch too. That was some
nah,
pocket
pocket
watch.
watching. I'm about to just catch this nigga in the lie. That's all that
Hey,
shit
It,
was.
it
I
ain't
ain't.
no lie, nigga. You want it to be a lie because these your bitches and they cash it out.
How much they
I'm
pay
telling
you?
you, what's that reparation hit, nigga? Shit, that we talking about 7 figures.
I ain't gonna lie though. You don't really want no San Bernardino, bitch.
I already had it.
You know she still.
Yeah, she wasn't
She
all
stole
that.
she stole this nigga money. Well, they didn't have opportunity.
They
This
be
nigga was
stealing.
giving the money away. He was giving it away.
Nah, this bitch was getting some money. She was getting money wired from Wells Fargo.
She was putting it in your pocket.
Nigga, ain't have to hit my pocket with
Sure.
whatever we was gonna do. That's what we did with it.
Sock it
Look,
into your pocket like a skyrocket.
man, that sound like some scam shit if I ever heard it. Whatever
I,
we go
I,
I don't
do,
know. I
that's
didn't
what we
ask.
I
I
did
didn't
never
ask.
with
saw
it.
this
I,
nigga line. So how did she come to you?
you mean how she
He
come
said,
to me? Well, look at this
I
nigga got
got
a
this
billion more
PPP.
questions, nigga. These yo bitches, you don't know how bitches come.
Man, I don't know nothing about these bitches, but how did they come to you?
Oh, look at you. Look at you.
You met them online and shit.
Niggas say I bet them online. Online work. This is the only thing I get online with is on YouTube. I ain't got no
How you meet them?
Instagram.
You met them out there. They was in St. Louis.
Nope.
Where they, man, come on, man. It's all right. We know you tricking, man. You ain't gotta hide that shit.
Red, you tell her you can't wait to tell her yourself. But these the same chicks you was asking for, man. I'm gonna make
Man,
sure they
you
get
ain't never
your.
gonna hear me ask for no bitches that you got, man.
Hold up,
You
who's
was just
asking for
asking
chicks?
for them. If Pootie get on her,
Hold
she
up,
gonna hear you
Reggie,
asking for them
Reggie,
bitches.
Reggie.
Come up with talking
Hey,
Reggie
about
was
hey, I'm
asking for
tell you,
some
hey,
chicks.
Pittsburgh T, listen. If you got any time or you wanna you got any grandchildren, just put them on the phone, Reg. Anybody could call Reg. Reg give advice. Reg talk to your bitch on the phone.
He
Hey,
gonna
you
ask
mad?
you
Just
for
put him
your
on the phone.
bitches.
Hey, this how each man do Reg. Hey, Reg, this my bitch. Be on 3-way. Be quiet, Reg. Hey, this my homeboy from YouTube. Reg be on the phone like a dumbass. That's how you do Reg.
And he shoot his little Mac. You got any affection for a man, my complexion?
Hey, Reg, be quiet. Be quiet, Reg. Be quiet. Reg on 3-way and shit. What the fuck am I on 3-way for? This my
yeah,
homeboy from
this nigga,
YouTube. Bro.
this nigga called and then he got the bitch. She coming to the door. He talking about, man, why listen to this? I said, man, what the fuck wrong with this? All that. I hung the fuck up. Like this is crazy, man.
That's how you treat Reg. Hold on, Reg. Hold on. Listen to this, Reg.
Yeah,
Just be
man.
quiet. Go on mute. Hey, Red, this my son. This my grandson. Talk to him. Hey, grandson, this my homeboy from YouTube. Hey, Red, be good boy. Go to school.
I like my nigga crazy, man.
Hey, Pittsburgh T, you go to work and you just feel, but just call Red. Hey, Red, what you doing? Hey, you want to talk to my boss?
They about to fire you. Let me talk to that nigga.
This my homeboy from YouTube. This my homeboy from YouTube.
Like, hey,
Red,
Red,
they
tell
got.
him I know you.
This is the funniest shit. Asian man just call Reg and just do what he want. Just send. He said he just say fuck it. Reg open up a message. It's the picture of King Asian man.
No, hey, look. Then the nigga the other day sent me some shit. I think it was on some Trump shit. And he turned it into being mad about when y'all was talking about the bitch being a pedophile. He got mad bringing that shit up. Yeah, so damn. Now since y'all want to talk about this, then you need to come out and tell this story. Well, since y'all want to make like, man, you don't knock that shit off, man.
But
I'm like, oh,
that's the chick you
Hey,
that's the chick you
Pittsburgh
was
T and
asking
them
for.
called you that shit.
That you talking
hey,
about the
hey,
chick
B,
you
what you
was
think?
asking for?
Hey, B, what you think we gonna name Greenland once we get it, dog? What's your nomination for Greenland?
I
What would you
don't
call
know.
that
You
shit?
know
Cause it
what?
ain't green.
He-
It ain't
It may
green.
be called. It may be called Trumpalania. That might work. They
That
might
might
go with.
work.
Hey, but
They
you
might
think
go
you
with
really think Putin gonna let him get that off?
Putin.
Who?
Putin ain't got nothing to
Yeah.
do with that.
Who?
Yeah.
Putin ain't got
Who?
shit
Okay.
to do with that.
Putin.
Man, he ain't
Okay.
got no choice, bro. Ain't
If
nobody
He not a
stopping
anything,
us,
loke like
bro.
that.
if anything, Europe got to stop that shit.
You who? What Europe gonna stop us with? Some bottle rockets and some rocks? What they gonna stop us with, bro?
Man, I ain't into that shit. Y'all ain't going to war. Shit. Fuck y'all talking
I
about.
know because it ain't no war. That's why we gonna rename it. I mean, we got the
I'm
Gulf of
waiting.
America right now, so I say we call it.
Yeah,
I don't know
we
the
got
top of
Venezuela.
America.
We got
We
Venezuela.
got
You heard Trump
Venezuela too.
today.
You
You
right.
heard Trump today telling goddamn one of them countries look Venezuelan oil is open for business. No,
Oh,
India. We
hold
just
on.
signed the oil. We just signed the oil. Trump said today we just signed the
No, that shit.
agreement.
Now that with India, that shit may
Yeah.
cause issue with him and Putin.
Nah.
Hold on. Let me finish what the president said. He said we have signed a deal with India for Venezuelan oil, so they can start buying Venezuelan oil from us now. In China, if y'all want some of this, that way y'all ain't got to buy oil from Iran, and y'all can buy it from us because we got this good Venezuelan oil for sale that we selling. So let us know how y'all want to do this. India already in the game with us. So who else? Anybody want some more Venezuelan oil? Because we got it. We took it. I mean, excuse me.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
we gonna
just bumped up the amount of oil. They up to 50,000 barrels per day right now. They weren't doing nothing before because they done turned everything on now. And they remember they hadn't gridlocked them up.
Hey, y'all
Them
Trump loving
Americans.
asses ain't gonna watch the Melania movie?
Oh, that
Nah,
trash movie. That was
I'm
Jeff
not.
I thought that
Bezos
shit
trying
was
to
coming
slide us
on
some money.
Amazon. Nigga, I looked at the AMC theaters and seen that shit on their thing. I said, man, this nigga crazy, man.
Yeah, that's Jeff Bezos trying to slide some money to Trump so he don't fuck. Because remember what happened to you? Remember what happened to Amazon the first time Trump came in there? Trump talked so bad about Bezos and Amazon that stock went nowhere. The whole market was going up and that shit was going down. He started talking about the post office, this, that, and the third. So that damn
He
Bezos and
did.
them went
He
the opposite direction this
did.
time. He said, "Fuck that! I'm gonna give you a movie. Leave me alone. Here you go. Here you go. What you want? 40 million. Here you go." That ain't nothing for Amazon. Yeah, he went the opposite direction. That's what happened, Rich. And that's exactly what happened. He talked way crazy about Amazon the first time in the
He
season.
treating these niggas like hoes, man. This nigga is crazy, man.
Yeah, that's
That
I
nigga
powerful.
said
mean,
he treating niggas like hoes.
That's real power, bro. That's how they get down for real. He just showing you how they get down for real.
He's showing
Ain't no
niggas
fake ass
he's
politics.
no, what he's showing niggas is who didn't believe that was a powerful position about how powerful that shit is.
I agree.
That's all that shit
yep,
is.
yeah.
He's
The
showing
ones that
niggas
say the
that
president couldn't do nothing.
niggas been wrong all
Yeah,
they.
downplaying it. Yeah.
He's showing everybody they've been wrong who believe that dumb shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah, the
said, "Oh no,
president
we can
can't
get
do
down
nothing.
if we want to." He was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
the
oh, you don't
president
think we
can't
can
do
get down?
nothing.
Oh, we can get down."
I mean, he said, "Nigga, I'm about to go invade these countries." He trying to
Not only
start.
invade you, I'm gonna come get you. Not only that, I'm coming to get you.
No, and not even
Shit.
that. That nigga say, "I'm gonna do it on this day, and this how I'm gonna do it." He said some shit about them niggas asked about going because he's sitting there monitoring motherfucking Iran, and he said, "Nigga, if you think what we did, we bombed that motherfucking nuclear plant. If we go in there, that's gonna be peanuts." I said, "This nigga is wild, man. This nigga is truly wild. They gave the wrong nigga money. They gave the wrong nigga the button, man.
Chaos, baby.
This nigga
Yeah, that's
crazy.
what we voted for, Reg. That's what we voted.
That's because
But you know, the Venezuela thing was about that Ciggo oil. You need to do a whole show on that. That's what that shit was about. That Ciggo bankruptcy. That's what that shit is about. That ain't shit about nothing else. I don't know if you know the backstory of that. But if you research that, you'll see exactly what we're talking
and
about.
this shit is all about money for that nigga. Nigga about to be a trillionaire.
No, that ain't had nothing to do with him. He owed the favor. He owed the favor to the guy from Elliott Management. With that's what that was about. Ciggo went in under bankruptcy, and they had this whole bid process that ended up going to court and finally got resoluted to where somebody won the bid and went to get all of Ciggo's property, all the oil rights, all of that, and they had bids out of that. The person who won it was the guy from Elliott Management, uh, who give all this James Singer who give all this money to all these politicians all over the place. Anyways, he won the bid, but he won the bid like $2 billion light than anybody else, and they still gave him the contract. Even though everybody else, he didn't even have the highest bid. They went to court, and 2 months after that went to court and got resolved. That's when we went to Venezuela. But Sego owned all the rights to all that stuff, all that equipment, all that crap over there, even though in bankruptcy.
Wow.
I don't know. I know that motherfucker told him. Maduro was
Yeah,
like, "Come get me." He was like, "No problem." Maduro was talking
he
all
did
that
that
shit.
video dancing.
Yeah,
He was
dancing
dancing,
around.
wasn't he?
They say that's what pissed Trump off. They said Trump saw him dance and was like, "Go get him."
And then told how they got that nigga. He tried to
But
run.
then that's what he say. I told you he was gonna do it, didn't I, Red?
They
I
brought
said
that nigga over here
we was
so
on
motherfucking. He was in New York so fucking fast. I like, God damn,
motherfucker. Hey,
this shit
that
off.
motherfucker was saying, "Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad."
How you said
That
be
motherfucker was so
police not be
nice.
that?
Feliz Navidad. Buenos noches. Good morning. Good morning. That motherfucker. Good morning. He nice. I said, God damn.
I want to see if he gonna really bomb Iran. I want to see what he gonna say if they do that shit.
He
He
already done it. What the fuck you talking about? You act like
no,
that ain't it's some.
no. He talking about going in there now. That nigga got a big ass like the whole. He got the whole Atlantic fleet going over to fucking Iran. Aircraft carriers, destroyers, his subs somewhere under there. Like he really
Yeah, but
stepping
they
it
ain't
up.
got to go that far. They ain't got to
Shit,
go
what
that
you mean?
far, Red. They already over there. They already over there. They ain't got to go that far from where they at.
Man, shit, he sent them over. That's his words. I ain't watching the seas.
No. I'm saying they already over there. They already most of them are already over there in the Middle East anyway. They ain't far from where the fuck they at already.
I have no idea.
Ain't like they sending them from there. Ain't like they sending them from America. We got 11 aircraft carriers floating around this bitch, nuclear ones. They all over the fucking world. They don't
Like I
got to
said,
go
I
that
have no
far.
idea. I don't watch the fleet, my brother. I'm just going off what this nigga put out today.
All right, let's see. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I ain't down for none of this war shit. I don't really like none of that
I'm
shit. I
waiting to
think it's
see
too
if
extreme.
they're gonna invade and hear him talk shit. If
Like
they,
I'm not
because
gonna lie,
I
as
just
long as my
I like the
people ain't
chaos
involved,
stuff.
I kind of like it. I kind of like it because I like to
Well, I
see
mean,
what
we in
kind
the
of
military though, B. We in the military, B. So I don't like that shit. But I mean, I
I
like the
like to see what
chaos
kind
and the
of tech and
bullshit he
shit they
talking
be
about.
using.
Yeah, we be in it.
yeah, because
Cause
Iran
even
talking
that,
about we'll sink your shit with one of these hypersonic missiles. I'm like, oh, I want to see this shit.
There you
man,
go.
I ran
Now
that.
you talking my
See
talk.
Red, look at see Red, you foul. Red, you a foul.
I want to see if they gonna do that shit because I want to see if they shoot that shit and if America knock that shit out. Then what them niggas gonna do? They probably paranoid as fuck and they fucking with a madman. That nigga be like, nigga, go in this motherfucker.
Yeah, because I don't think they're gonna be able to knock it out. Knock it. It's gonna reach its target. But it's just gonna be what he gonna do
What?
after.
Bro, they ain't got no stuff like that we can't fuck with, bro. You didn't see, bro, listen, where we went with anybody, first of all, they ain't even know we was coming till we was up out of that shit. And all of the shit that Trump been doing, ain't nobody even know we was coming till we left, damn near. They ain't know what the fuck was going on. They got a bunch of old ass shit, bro. Like ain't none of that military stuff is up to date.
Okay.
Yeah, this nigga Trump is on one, homie.
Man, that
Nigga,
should be
I'm just
funny.
saying,
And he just be
look at the stuff
talking.
they
Like,
have.
bro, when he just get up there and start talking, like that just blew my mind. I said, man, I know this man didn't just get up there and say we made a deal to sell Venezuelan oil to India. And nobody, I was like, so nobody gonna say nothing? Like,
hell no.
so
Nope.
everybody
Nope.
just, well, I was driving past the gas station. I looked at the gas. It was like 240 something. I said, so they invaded the country, took the president and his wife, brought them to New York, brought them up on their charges in their court, and everybody is just looking the other way. And then he came up and said, "Yeah, we're gonna run the country." Matter of fact, nah, we just gonna run the oil. They wasn't using it right, and we gonna. They said, "Well, what you gonna do with it? We gonna use some, keep some, sell some." I said, "That's some
Yeah.
gangster shit." It ain't nobody. So nobody in Congress, nobody nowhere ain't gonna say the motherfucker Exxon said, "Well, I don't think I want to go over there." Trump said, "Oh, that's okay. I wasn't gonna include them nowhere. If he keep talking, I'm gonna make sure Exxon don't come over there." I ain't heard shit else from Exxon. Have you?
Yeah.
They ain't
I
made
never
no
Nah,
more
heard.
they the only
statements.
people.
I haven't heard nothing from
They the only
no
people
oil.
approved. Yeah, but look, Exxon is the only people able to transport the oil that's approved to transport the oil out of there. Everybody else is blocked. You don't remember when they was chasing on them ships up out of there, and they was saying they couldn't tell because what Venezuela had and did, they got slick because they had so much oil they had to store the shit. They couldn't produce that much oil because they couldn't sell it because once they pulled it out of the ground, they could only put it on certain ships, which was Exxon shit. So they were sending Russian ships and Chinese ships that was marked or they had it mismarked to try to get the damn oil up out of there. So when
Now I'm
they
gonna go.
ran up on them, they didn't know what it was.
Hey, let him talk, man. Leave him alone. You ain't got to fact check. Leave him alone, Reg. We
I
ain't
didn't
got
say
time for
fact check.
that
I said
tonight.
I'm gonna go live for 10 more minutes on
Oh,
fact
I
check.
thought you could be like, I'm gonna look
Oh.
this up. Leave
No, no,
Pittsburgh
no,
alone.
Nah, that's
no.
it.
I ain't
Nah,
doing
that's
that
it.
shit.
No, that ain't nothing to argue about because that's no. Hey, but I mean, some of the shit though, B, I ain't gonna lie, man. That Greenland shit, hey, we're not gonna need no passport though, B. That's the good thing. We can just go on up over there. It's gonna be like Puerto Rico. It's gonna be like a territory.
We say they gonna be
Nobody
going on
going
ski
to
trips
that
and
old
shit over
boring
there.
ass shit full of them old old born ass white folks. Ain't nobody going to that shit.
That shit cold as fuck. That bitch of ice and get an igloo over there. That shit colder than motherfucker.
Man,
That's
that
what they
shit
got
ain't
in them
gonna put
observatory.
nobody to visit. That nigga gonna put all type of missile shit over there. That's all that shit for.
Nah, I think they trying to get all
Nah,
they trying to get
nah,
the shit out the ground that they got. It's a bunch of minerals and shit in the ground.
Yeah, they'll do that too. Yeah, this strictly business. That shit ain't for nothing else. Everything this nigga doing, he don't give a fuck about the people. This shit is a $1 trillion venture. That's it.
shit.
Personal trillionaires.
Hey, that's why these
Yeah,
countries scared to announce. That's why they scared to announce. Oh, we found gold. We found this. They like keep that shit hush. Wait till he gone. Don't announce no
That,
new
ni-
findings or nothing.
that
We
no,
ain't
nigga a
found
no.
dictator
nothing.
at this point. At this point, he ain't nothing but a dictator.
Yes, sir.
That's what he
Yes,
want. Yeah, that's
sir.
exactly what he want to be too.
Yes, sir. Let's keep it
I
going. 3
mean,
more
I
years.
mean, if not, we end up fucking with Europe and all that bullshit. That's how we end up donating money to all these countries and shit. Listen to dumbass Europe and their ass is bankrupt like a motherfucker. We don't want to be following them fucking idiots. They got all kind of dumbass shit going on, trying to run around and get involved in all this stupid ass shit. We need to pull back from all that dumbass shit. That's why ain't nobody gonna say nothing to them. And we already did it anyways. Look at Noriega. We went and got Noriega out of Panama. We got a federal judge from here and went and snatched that man up out of there. Ain't nobody say nothing during that. It justified the hell of that stupid ass shit. We went over there like twice, 2 or 3 times.
Reds noticed some player shit, man. He watching.
That nigga Noriega was
He
selling a
watch.
lot of dope,
I
He
ain't,
bro.
watching. He
I ain't
he
condoning
watching some.
none of that shit from
You
Trump.
watching some player shit, Reg.
No, that's some.
His wife. Hey, check it out. Wife got a movie, a
Yeah.
full fledged movie. You know what I'm saying? Just
No,
player shit.
he's showing how much of a bitch these wealthy people are, and how much they don't give a fuck, like they welfare recipients. That's all he displaying is that these rich people in this world straight up bitches. They
You finna
Oh yeah,
terrified.
watch
you right about
Green.
that.
You
Yeah, you right
player
about
shit.
that, Red.
You
Yeah,
even
you
watching
right.
the you even they even dropping files and they coming out saying what anything said about President Trump is false.
Yeah, because he got them in check, man. That nigga fired these niggas. These niggas is going to have to sell their houses. A lot of these niggas will end up poor. He Trump know where he got all these fools. These niggas is that's why I say welfare is to middle class and the upper class type people. They receive it. Man, all this shit is made up. These niggas don't work hard. You look at where people live, the type of incomes they draw, and they don't even do shit. And then you find out they get all this federal funding and shit. Trump showing that shit, pulling all this shit from you niggas.
Well, I like it, Red, because a lot of the shit we didn't know. I like it because I don't have no problem with some of the shit. I don't like that war shit. I ain't down for none of that. I don't think nobody need to put at risk for none of these dumbass wars that these people got going on. I ain't never down with that because people actually got to go out there and participate in this stupid shit. And all these wars been bullshit for the last 30 some odd years. And then when they come back, they don't take care of them. I think that's fucking crazy. But the rest of that shit, we've been knowing that forever. That Noriega shit, that ain't nothing new. And then the pimp thing about Noriega shit, the guy who got in the White House is the one who was working for the goddamn, what is it, the CIA, the FBI? Which one of the motherfuckers he was working for before he became president? Then he flipped on fucking Noriega.
No, they the CIA director.
CIA. Yeah, see that ain't no new shit, man. We went and got a federal judge here to sign off and go snatch his ass up and put boots on the ground and snatch his motherfucking ass up. And then came back and made them sign the treaty. And then once we ain't like the treaty, the deal, the fucking rules of the treaty that we signed 10 years later, 10, 15 years later, we went back and made them sign another one. Like, well, we be doing some gangsta ass shit in these countries when we want to, bro.
Reg know he like that shit, man. He get to sit and watch this shit. He ain't never seen a motherfucker cut up like this. Just come up, say what the fuck he want to say.
Nah, that nigga is ignorant, man. This nigga is extremely ignorant. But
Every
then
day, it's like this motherfucker. Every day, I be like, this man got so much energy. I'm talking about every day is something. I be like, man, this shit like a movie.
but there's been people like him in history, and they all end up crashing and burning.
I mean,
He
he probably
came
will,
in
it is.
with something new to us.
I just think he's just telling you a bunch of shit today that we didn't know before because a lot of these guys go do shit in secret. He's very callous. He gonna tell you up front. So I think that's the difference. Like it or not, you at least you know you ain't gonna agree with shit, but it is what it is. These
Yeah,
other
we
cats
probably
are
gonna look at
sneaky.
them.
He
We
being
probably
real
gonna
vindictive in the shit that he's doing. That's simply it. But Trump
we
has
probably
always
gonna
been
look.
he don't give a fuck about others. That's always been a clear thing about his behavior. That's why I said it ain't got presidential shit I don't like. I never liked Trump since I was young and shit. Always heard about him.
Yeah, we're gonna look into them Epstein files again some more Friday because it's some shit I want to explore in there.
Oh yeah, they got some stuff in there now. I done seen some of that stuff too. Outside of
Hey,
the regular stuff.
y'all gonna watch that interview Vlad posted?
Which one?
Vlad stole that interview. Vlad ain't the only one posted that. That's everywhere. That's public.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
one?
AT.
yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. I just said he posted it. I didn't say that he did.
It's
He
so
posted
long.
it.
I
Oh,
watched it
that nigga
myself.
posted like he did that shit.
Yeah,
Man,
Vlad can
Vlad,
do that.
cloud chaser, man. He a super cloud chaser, man.
Now I'm
Now, I
thinking
said that
about
he
it.
posted. He didn't do
We
it.
got
He
to
not.
do it on the backup channel. If we do
If
that,
you
we got to do
watch
that
it,
on the backup channel.
if you watch it, you could clearly tell that it's not his interview, and even the title say leaked interview. But yeah, he didn't do it. That's just the only place I've seen it at.
But that ain't really
Yeah, I
no
seen.
interview. That's more like a PR tape, bro. That ain't no real interview. Like that's all orchestrated. Like they trying to make Epstein. They trying to fix his ass up to push him to do some other shit. Because he had his hands in a bunch of shit, bro. Like even down to the people that was making the genome and mixing out the genomes and shit. He was trying to do some back way of contributing to that. He had his hands in fucking knows. That's what he was on the verge of. You listen to shit, that's all PR bullshit. Softball ass
Yeah,
questions.
I'm still trying to figure out how he got his money.
Oh shit, I can tell you. Well, B and them did that whole thing a while ago. You can't tell exactly, but you can see some of the links. It's some
That's what I'm
shady
saying.
ass
I'm trying to
shit.
see exactly. Yeah, because even in the
You're not gonna
I
know.
only caught the beginning of the interview, but and even in the interview asked him, "How the fuck did you get this position? You know, for this fucking what was it for? Like the Rockefeller? He was
Yeah, it
working
goes
for the
Yeah,
off to show
Rockefeller or some
motherfucking
shit.
people and there's people connected to the financial markets fuck the people over. It's
Yeah,
simple
and it's
as that. That's
like,
why only a small 1% of the population makes up all the wealth. They just fucking
but he
everybody over. You connect to that inner
but
circle.
he
That's
just
what
came up out of nowhere, and this nigga damn near a billionaire.
but he
He
but he didn't have no
he
business in the
was running
financial market
Victoria's
either.
Secret.
Right?
Yeah, he
probably
had no
going to
Yeah,
the
business
right
over there.
school. That'd be the thing with a lot of those private schools, those little upscale schools, like the networking and
Nepotism.
connections they get. Yeah.
yeah, but I don't even know. Like he didn't have no business doing none of the shit he was involved in. I mean, none of it.
But
So
none of
like
these
whatever
dudes,
he was
none
connected
of the
to,
people in banking, none of the dudes in
nah,
hedge
it's people that's
funding,
qualified.
finances, none of these niggas are qualified. The money shouldn't be with what it is. Everybody money
Nah, but a
should
lot of them.
be to financial markets.
No, but
But,
Reg, a
but
lot of them dudes work in the markets and then they turn bad after having a name for themselves. He never had a name for himself.
yeah, he never even
He
had a
literally came
name.
from
He
nobody.
just
Yeah.
out of
Like a
nowhere,
lot
he
of them
just
dudes
popped up.
a lot of them dudes build their name up and they work there and some of them be like over the S&P 500 or whatever, they build the
There's
name up and
there's
then
a lot of
they take advantage of that.
there's a lot of Epstein's in that industry, bro. They just probably ain't doing the pedophilic island,
Nah,
but there's a lot of
not like
Epstein's
that.
just like that.
Not like that.
But
Nah,
that's
with
why a
no
lot of
name for
people.
themselves.
That's why a lot of people think he was a spy. He was like a plant or a spy
Yeah. Yeah, it's not
because he
normal.
came out
The
of
stuff he
nowhere.
was Yeah, the stuff he was able to get with the say the stuff he was able to get his hands on, that's not normal, bro. Like that's just
And
not. It ain't.
the power he was able to get, the people he was able to get to that motherfucker. Even know how you go from Michael Jackson to Bill Clinton to fucking Saudi princes and all this old shit. Like them crowds don't even mix together like that.
Man,
Yeah.
when you a nigga who can bring that kind of shit, entertain, host, that's just like they bring up the shit, the one nigga, because you can fake these people out, man. These people is fucking leeches. They talk about it's that one story on the sports related shit with the one fool portrayed himself as some billionaire, and they sold this nigga a team. These niggas don't pay attention to shit. You come off, you look a certain way, you can mix in these groups. Somebody has a liking towards you, you get in.
But eventually, you gonna get exposed if that's how you got in. You know what I mean? If you a fake phony, you know what I mean? Eventually,
Are
something
you
gonna
pissed the
pop
wrong
out and
person
come
off?
up, huh?
Are you pissed the wrong person off?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely piss the wrong person off. So just imagine, like, if he was doing that kind of shit and nobody came back, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, this nigga doing some funny shit down here. Y'all need to get on him. Like, nigga, even think about how much money you have to buy your own island. Not only to buy that motherfucker, but to develop it. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker had planes, islands, all kind of shit, and everybody was tapped in with him.
But his one up was the bitches, because a lot of them niggas lived in weird fantasies and shit. He fulfilled them fantasies. That's his one up
Oh,
on all these niggas.
Yeah, but a lot of the people got away. All the recruiters, the handlers, all them
yeah,
people got
everybody
away
got
with
away
it
except for
because
him and the broad.
everybody. Yeah, because he had handlers, he had recruiters, he had people flying the planes, he had people. He had daughters. He had to have daughters. A whole bunch of staff. Like all the people got away with that shit. Like
But
that be the real cover up. Like what the hell really happened with all that shit? We still ain't seen
but
no flight logs because you know they got flight logs for 20 years and we ain't seen none of
I
them
wish,
shits.
I wish Boycott wasn't so goddamn terrified to talk about the shit.
But
but
she got
R.
some in the
Kelly
chat.
locked up on a one man Rico.
I told you she sent me all that shit. She was over there. That's why I did.
She
I
was
did a
over
live
there
stream, all that shit. But I took it down because she was afraid over that shit.
Right, she went to the island. Yeah, she said she went to the island, right, Reg?
for real.
Yeah, yeah. She ran some kind of clinic or something was over there, and she see all the underage girls they'll bring to cure them for fucking STDs. You'll see high powered people come over there,
Yo,
royal ass people, super wealthy people. Yeah, she was on all that shit. She showed her condo was like right across from that shit. Yeah, she sent me all that shit.
Yeah, I think all that shit is shaky, Reg. I know you finna get off here, bro, but I'll say this, bro. I think anything that's shaky, you see like wealthy people pop up in these small islands. Like I give you an example. If you go anybody go to the Cayman Islands, Cayman Islands is like a diving island, right? But when you go to the island, it's a small island, but you'll notice out of all the Caribbean islands, they got so many damn churches and banks till they like every other corner is a bank and it's a church. And it ain't no little Mickey Mouse churches. You got the JP Morgans, you got Chase, Wells Fargo. They all down there. Why? Because they got all them friendly ass banking rules where they can go down there and hide all that money. So you liable to go down there and see anybody from Mark Cuban to who the hell knows else who you able to bump into down there. So it ain't nothing special. It's just that they have that. Some people fly in from all over the world. So the point is that anytime they doing some funky ass stuff, they all know and they jump on it like a magnet. They all do it. And then when they get caught, they try to play crazy like they don't know what the hell is going on, but they all participate in all that old crazy stuff. They only leak out a few names.
black man.
Our people lower on
Yeah,
the
but
totem pole and shit. Cause mainly white folks in that shit.
Yeah, but meanwhile, like I said, R. Kelly locked up on a one man Rico.
but he got connected. But I don't think they got him on the RICO. They got him on the
Nah, they got him on the Rico.
prostitution. Now it's the
No, they got
Well, no, they
nah,
got
they
him
got
on that
R. Kelly on
man.
the
no, he got
Rico.
away from RICO because that would have had to.
Yeah, it's that man act shit. I
No,
think
but
some
he
dudes.
didn't get convicted of that.
Nah, from what
You
I'm
sure?
pretty sure
I didn't
I'm
think he got
99.
convicted. I got convicted of the prostitution.
Nah,
No,
that's
yeah, the
Diddy
man
that
Because
act.
got the
remember, the
Yeah,
RICO was
prostitution.
the heavy one.
yeah,
No,
they got him for
remember,
the man act. The same shit they got Puff with. I heard.
yeah, that's the puffy shit, but the R. Kelly shit, he got a one man Rico.
Oh, the R. Kelly. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah,
I'm thinking about Puffy. You're right. R. Kelly got
yeah.
man
R.
the
Kelly got a
one
one
man. Yeah,
man
you're right.
Rico.
Yeah, they
And
tried to get
nobody
Puff
else
with
went
it
to
and
jail.
it didn't stick. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And try to do the same thing that they did to R. Kelly. But I remember when it was coming out in that trial, and everybody that went to that trial was like people now that was like, Yeah, that. So yeah, it's like that's how they get niggas. But then you got a white like this, you get away with all kinds of crazy shit, and then
Man,
look, he
you
off
see that
himself,
coach?
and everybody
Hold
else
up, young
get
DG. I
covered
know
up.
you seen this. Did you see that the football coach from Michigan State? Remember the Michigan State coach that got fired? He lost like $8 million for messing with the
Yeah, the
white
black
girl
dude.
on the team. Boy, they
Yeah.
the fucking court threw that shit out.
Oh, he
Oh,
good?
for
The
real?
court threw it out. So he going back now and suing Michigan behind that shit.
Shit, as he should,
Yeah, I think it was like
as
80.
the
It was a
fuck he
crazy amount
should.
of money. I forgot how much it
It was like
was.
80
I remember
million or
everybody was
something,
like,
wasn't it?
They
a
was
lot of
hush.
money.
Let me check that shit out. They was
Yeah,
so
wasn't
Yeah,
it
silent.
like
just
80
That's crazy
million?
how silent they is.
it's a lot of money, bro. Because remember
What?
they said they did like this investigation and they found him guilty. And then that's what they was like they did their own internal investigation, and that's why they found just cause to fire him. And the white lady she was some kind of advocate for rape victims or something. So they had them after they made this whole story up. And that was a while ago. And now they just came out and the court couldn't find nothing, they let them go. They said, fuck it, we ain't got enough evidence here. So you're gonna sue the shit out of them damn idiots.
Yeah, I
As
was
he
seeing.
should.
Pretty crazy. But they assassinate them in public, and then everybody just make up their mind. Because Puff, everybody made up their mind that he was guilty no matter what. But like when you
Yeah,
look at the charges, they didn't line up to the shit that they were saying. They didn't charge him with none of that shit. Shit they was just charging with was dumbass shit. It didn't make no sense. Same thing with R. Kelly. They didn't actually charge him with any of the things that they released. They just did that shit to do
exactly.
character assassination.
And then as black people, what we do, we jump right on that shit. And we make documentaries and we talk bad about the
Yeah.
motherfucker. We don't even know the motherfucker. We wasn't there. How the fuck I know what Puffy did or R. Kelly did or whoever did? We just jump on them and bash them in the court of public opinion. So they like, yeah, that's enough to fry them right there. Like, look, their own people just against them. Like, but when Harvey Weinstein went on trial, nobody was making videos. Nobody was talking about the trial. Nobody was giving a fuck. But when it's
But you
R.
know what it is? They
Kelly,
believe all women. We got this whole thing where we believe all women now.
In Pittsburgh too, I don't see they dropped that case.
But the coach, let me look up his name. I don't even know what that guy's name
Yeah,
is.
his name's Sharon Moore.
Let's see. No, not him. No. Not the University of Michigan. The Michigan State. Remember, it was another guy from Michigan State. Not when that just happened. You talking about Shamar Moore? It was the one way before that. You know what I'm talking about, young DJ? This guy had a contract that got voided way before that. It's a
Oh, I
different
think I know
case.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
yeah,
I think I want to say it's Michigan State or some shit like that. It's like a state college where I didn't even know the motherfuckers had that kind of bread, but he had a crazy ass contract. They fired the shit out of his ass. That Shamar Moore stuff, the Shamar Moore one went to this black judge that's always on YouTube. I forgot his name, but it's an old black guy with some glasses. So he basically on internet TV now with the whole case now. Shamar Moore shit. You gonna see that shit play out on YouTube. That
that's not
judge
his name.
has famously had like this shit on TV.
Shamar Moore, the nigga from TV. Reggie, what's the coach name?
I think
What's
it's
the nigga?
Mel
Something
Tucker.
Shamar something.
No, Mel Tucker, I think it is.
No, the
Which
other dude,
one?
the first dude you were just talking about.
Oh, Shamar Moore.
I don't know what
His
the
Sharon.
name
first
is
dude's name
Shamar
is.
Moore?
I don't know his name.
His name is Sharon.
No, I'll just repeat.
Yeah, Sharon Moore or some
Sharon
shit.
Moore.
Oh, okay.
The Michigan
Yeah,
being that.
but that's we in the believe all women thing too. That's the other thing you gotta remember, DJ. Anytime women, if it's more
Man,
than one woman come out and say you did some shit, people just assume you did the shit. It don't matter. Like
look,
they said it,
that's
so it
fucked
got to be
up.
true. That's what they do.
Look
That's
at
what
that.
they do.
Look at that.
You got to
Look
unprove the
at that
shit.
shit.
Oh
Shannon Sharp
no,
had to pay that bro.
no, his casing is dismissed. They threw out a whatever the lawsuit the chick tried to bring on him. The judge threw that shit out.
Yeah, that's all it was. The first one, the guy from Michigan State, she sued him personally, and that shit got dismissed. Now he's suing because remember, the only thing happened, he never had any actual charges that were like criminal charges. All it was is the
A
lady who he
lawsuit.
supposedly had this thing
Oh,
on. She had a civil lawsuit, and that lawsuit got thrown out. So now Now he's finna go back and sue the college because he didn't do anything criminal. This last some criminal shit going on with breaking in the house and all that crazy shit. This guy didn't have any of that. They just was having an affair basically. That's all they was doing. She the one had like the shit was inappropriate and all of that, and then the college jumped on. So he didn't have any criminal charges, but they used that to fire the guy and get all their bread up off of him, which is crazy.
Man.
Yeah, they didn't want to hire him. They don't want no black coaches out there. It's like the NFL after this whole ass coach hiring. What was it, like 10 coaching jobs open?
Yeah, but none of them
Yep,
black.
All of them went to white folks.
Yeah.
yep.
And then they
And
want
then
to talk
Mike
about some
Tomlin,
Rooney
he
rule and shit.
fucking left his job. So,
Yep.
He was going to
but
be fired. They just
they gonna try to. They might try to come up with some shit that give teams incentives for hiring black coaches. I don't know what that could be
but it's stupid
besides
to have to do
give.
that shit. It's stupid to even
It
have to
is.
do that kind of shit. It's like that's why I don't fuck with the NFL like that. I watch that shit whenever I fucking ain't got nothing going on. But other than that, I just don't
Yeah.
support that shit. That's why I always stayed away from watching that shit. Same thing with the NBA.
I
Like
don't
still
think
be
it's no
watching
black
that kind of
owner. It ain't a lot of black owners either.
yeah,
But
it
ain't
ain't.
I
no
can
black
only
owners in
think of like
the
one.
NFL. There ain't no
Not
black owners
majority.
in either one of them.
No, I could think of one. Well, maybe one and
No,
a
Mm-mm.
half.
it was an Indian nigga that owned the fucking team.
Yeah,
No, that's the
it's no
dude.
black
That's
people
the
there.
dude. No, that's the dude that owned the Jaguars. He owned that wrestling shit too.
Yeah,
That dude
yeah,
from
but
Florida.
he's
Yeah,
still an Indian
Yeah, he
motherfucker.
Indian.
he's
Yeah, but the two
Indian.
black people, Condoleezza Rice is the owner of the Broncos,
Nah, bro,
and
that don't
who?
count, bro. That's minority. That's a
It
minority
is. That's what I
share.
said. Minority.
Yeah,
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 ain't
that
no
buying
shit
shit.
don't
majority,
count.
but
That shit don't count.
I think for the Broncos, it's all minority. I don't think it's a majority owner. I think all of them.
Look, they
Is
got
this the
Serena. They got
Waltons?
Serena. Yeah,
Go
Serena
ahead.
Williams and them own like minority share down here in the Dolphins. Like that don't really mean nothing, bro. That could be like 1% or some shit. You just get
Yeah,
that's just PR shit. That don't really mean nothing. They don't own a motherfucker. They don't own nothing.
yeah.
And then I'm about to get ready to cut this shit.
All right, fellas. Well,
All
I
right.
ain't gonna hold y'all, man. Hey, we just got to be more vigilant and looking out for some of this stuff. Because these cases with these women, we just jump to the conclusion that all these women are correct. And we seen that with Bill Cosby, where they just all had the same story. And then they started digging through the stories and found out it's all bullshit. Same thing with Puffy. Remember, they came out and said they had some little kids in there. People was like, oh my God, he got
Cap.
little kids in there. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. And people were just believing anything because the prosecutor said it. They had to believe anything. And this fool came out with all this damn baby oil, and we ain't seen that damn fool no more. It was just some white women that prosecuted. So like we got to be a little bit more intelligent with these grave cases, where we just don't fall for this shit. Because all men ain't doing this, and it's funny how they characterize black men like this. When they had that damn Harvey Weinstein, I ain't seen them parade his ass around TV like that. You heard people speaking about it, but I didn't see no prosecutor jump out the window and do none of the shit that these people be doing. And he actually got charges with some real shit. It wasn't no damn Rico. He did some fucking foul ass shit. But hey, Reg, appreciate you, man. Young DJ, man. Everybody have a great morning. Appreciate you, Reg.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boy, DJ, get your last
Hey, man,
words.
my finals now.
Oh, your audio went out. Yeah, your audio. All right, shit. We about to just end it, man. Deuce time, man. I feel sorry for your Clippers, man. Everything gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right, man. And Asia Math, other dudes, you don't send niggas pictures of your bitches or just random pictures, man. Make that a no-go, man. 2026, let's get better at that shit. Ain't nobody no motherfucking celebrities or whatever. You cool, man. But that's all I got on this mug, man. I'll be on here tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. I'll be on here tomorrow or some shit. But we out of here, folks. Peace.